ready for the next battle.
Yo, what's good, stream? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Barely as fuck, but I know it's normal hours for you. Nah, it's 3:43 in the morning. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain too much.
Round two. Fight.
Damn it. There we go.
Round three. Fight.
Fair. Damn it, bro. Word.
Round four. Fight.
Damn. Bad finish. Okay, he's gonna mash flash after that every time. He gave me what I wanted and I didn't punish it. I'm upset. And I accidentally just jumped. Son of a bitch. Yoshi took over annoying as hell. This character's always been extremely obnoxious and annoying, but he's only becoming more and more of a problem, honestly. There we go. Take it though. Fuck this character. Season 2 balance can't come soon enough. I mean, wishful thinking that it does anything good for the health of the game and to for a character like Yoshimitsu. Will the tournament make it into a video breakdown soon? No, I didn't plan on turning it into any sort of video. If I have plus frames, he will mash flash. Why have I not learned my lesson? He has done it every single time he has been negative. I mean, I actually think this is the coolest version of Yoshimitsu ever, but he is also the scrubbiest version ever of this character. He is one of the scrubbiest characters in the game by far. Frankly, there's like zero reason why he should have a move like Flash in the first place. Like, I honestly think the character is just like significantly less scrubby, annoying, and broken if you just remove that move entirely. Because I don't really think there's any justification for him even having it. From behind? Dumbass. Other than just like legacy Tekken bullshit. Wow, I thought for sure that was gonna whiff. Okay. I just can't fucking react to that shit, man. Like, I can react to this that it's about to happen, but I just can't get my brain to push a button. Nah, I think Flash has always been a really fucking stupid move that he should have never had. Especially in this game. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, it's even worse than this, but I don't think it's something he should have ever had in the first place. Such an insanely stupid character. That was well placed. Oh my god, you cannot condition a Yoshi player. Punish them for something once, they will do it again no matter what. That's on me. I should have known better. That's not what I wanted. I'm dead. Oh my fucking god. Flash and fucking unblockable launcher, bro. Carrying niggas' legacies. Carrying niggas' legacies. Carrying the fuck out of everybody who plays this dumbass character. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry? Oh my fucking god, this move, man. That was a good duck. my fucking god. Gotta love tracking in this game, bro. This character is so unbelievably fucking stupid.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, I got hit. Let me mash it. This game might be trash. This game might be fucking trash.
Fight.
Word. 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 Fuck. That's on me.
Fight.
There's not a single thought in this nigga's head, bro. Oh my fucking god. Ran into it. I will get better at this matchup one day. Alright, we'll finish this set and then we should jump over to the Korea vs. Pakistan stream because it should be live by now. Oh my fucking god. I have to expect him to mash flash in literally every single situation. Like, but all that does is like just give up my turn and just let him mash whatever he wants whenever he wants, because I'm just like always like, is he gonna mash flash here? God fucking damn it. Not a single thought in this nigga's head. Because, like, why the fuck? Like, if ever you needed more evidence that there's not a single thought going through this nigga head, bro, what the fuck was that? Kids, this is your brain on Yoshimitsu. Because what the fuck?
Round three. Fight.
Fuck.
Final round. Fight.
The fucking down forward one whiffed, bro. No! Oh my fucking god. This character is so unbelievably corny. He'd be so sick if it wasn't for those two moves.
Round one. Fight.
I meant to down jab and I did a regular jab. Oh my fucking god, dog.
Round two. Fight.
Move is so broken.
Fight.
He's definitely trolling. I don't think this guy is going out of his way to intentionally troll. I think he's just dumb, but he plays Yoshimitsu. I don't get the vibe that the nigga's trolling. I get the vibe that he just doesn't know how to block. Because he's never had to. Ash and flash. Oh, that's an unblockable. Yoshi's combo damage, yeah, it's nothing particularly special, I would say. There's a lot of things dumb about him, but his damage isn't like... Is it fucking one of them? GG's, man. You're simply the better player. Anyway, enough of that. Pakistan versus Korea should be officially starting now, so let's go watch that. Tells you how strong Yoshi is and other tools that people have an issue with nerf flash. Can you believe that's the nerf version of that move? It's on me though. I simply have to get better than people like that. If people without a brain can make it that far, then so can I, right? early. That's the part that frustrates me though about fighting games, is that I know that nigga doesn't have a single thought going through his head, and he's the same rank, well actually one rank higher than I am. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not a single thought that nigga had, and he's actually a rank higher than me. Like, I just, you know, Tekken, it's a funny game that way.
But today is the conclusion. If Korea
Okay, was not joining this time. He might be asleep.
Pakistan wins, it's going to be a clean sweep. My name is
no,
Spam,
he
joined by
actually
Margin
messaged me
above
back.
the legend. How you been finding it, man?
Man, after that first day, what a tone setter with the Edge versus the John. And it feel like, man, that first day was just exhibitions. It was kind of just for fun.
Yeah.
I feel like Korea should take that point. I feel like there should be a tiebreaker today. They should take that point. Because after the beat down yesterday and the way some of those matches went, man, first of all, like MVP honors, I don't, for you, I think for most people, it's got to be, we looking at Numan and Numan and Hafizda and Veer with the performance that they had yesterday, being able to punch that in on the top of the big wins that Farzine and Arsenal Ash had. Team Pakistan, a resounding victory. But today's going to be a little bit different. It's not going to be that knockout Waseda style format, of course. Format change. This is the Unleashed format. You're a lot more familiar with this one than I am. But because it's going to be about point total earnings and it's going to be shorter sets, these aren't going to be first to threes, right, Spec?
No, it's going to be first to two. First to 13 points. A point is earned for every first to two that is won, and it's an interesting dynamic here because the first match
that's kind of the thing though, playing a brain dead display. Oh man, I've tried to eliminate that word from my vocabulary. That's the first time I've said that word in a couple of years. I'm sad I just said that out loud.
And you're not allowed to sit down and get a hot
That's literally the first time I've said that phrase out loud in like maybe 3 or 4 years.
Especially
God
seeing
fucking
how the
damn it.
exhibitions went on Friday and thinking about how some of those matchups played out yesterday.
I feel
what do you think? What kind of picture does that paint for the matches today? And who do you think has the advantage going into it?
Look, I was talking to Arslan just before the stream in the morning here, and he was saying that actually he feels very confident about this because looking at how day one went with the exhibitions and how strong Knee was playing, looking at day two as well, even yesterday, and thinking about some of the matchups, they're very confident that they know what they need to do in order to pick the right player to go up against Team Korea, no matter who they choose, right? We think about Rangchu and how strong he's been playing, but he has that Kuma, and Kuma can cause problems for some of the characters in the Pakistan side. So there are certain people, and of course, Atif and Ulsan, right? If you're Atif right now, if you're Team Pakistan, you're not wanting to put Atif up against Ulsan, right? But if you're
I made the
Team
mistake
Korea
of jumping into a few
stage,
quick matches before the stream started up,
right? So this is dynamic right now.
first match was
We've
Yoshimitsu.
set up today to be perfect in a way that now the information is there, and these guys can make their reads and go in.
And I think you're gonna, like you said, it's dynamic. Right?
I feel that.
Team synergy.
I'm sorry to say that. It's okay. You can watch some good Tekken now.
Yeah, I'm very excited actually.
Bro, I thought this was a 7v7. It's like an 11v7.
Chat, I got a favorite Gatorade flavor.
You know more about that than I do. But regardless of whatever squad they're working with, you know how tight-knit they are, how, you know, for better or worse, good relationships and bad relationships. But you know how tight
Do you guys
they
think
are,
is more
how
broken,
well
Soul
they can work
Calibur
together
Yoshi or
and they
Tekken Yoshi?
strategize.
Oh,
But to me,
Tekken
the
Yoshi.
Pakistani team, pretty much since they
I
came
don't think
on the scene,
Yoshi was
looking
top
at
tier
them,
in Soul Calibur
they
6.
almost approach single tournaments
Unless
like
I don't think
Right.
Yoshi's ever been as good as he is, as he's right now in Tekken.
I would probably
And
agree.
Today, especially knowing what we know now after the past 2 days, I feel like they have.
They gotta do
Team
something
Korea
about
makes me
the fucking
played some matchups that they
full
want,
crouch
because yesterday,
unblockable,
of course,
man.
was the
There's
squad
no way we're
match,
gonna let
right?
that
It's not
rock
like
with
they got to
fucking
choose those opening
Heat Engager
matchups,
into full
and
crouch, dog. I
some of them
refuse
that
to
came up okay,
believe it,
some of them weren't
man.
okay,
I
but they
keep
outplayed
saying,
them anyway.
if they keep
Now
things
you have
plus,
the
if they keep
benefit
Heat
of
Engager
knowing
plus
that.
17,
You can kind of play into those
they don't
matchups.
care
You might
about
get-
us.
You might say, you know what, this
They-
matchup
they
is
read
first
my
opening
Michael
line
Jackson
match.
song, bro.
Maybe this doesn't go our way, but now
All I
That's
wanna
all I wanna
say is
say.
they don't really
like, hey,
care
we'll
about
spot you
us.
1 point, we're gonna take 2 here.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna tell you what Arslan was saying as well. Like, they're looking
I'll
at
make a
Noman,
music video. I'll do
especially
it.
how he was playing, right? They're like, look,
They could fucking
Noman
A and
has
B
been
with just
incredible,
Yoshi doing
and
full
it's
crouch
crazy
into
because we
fucking
know
sweep.
Noman has been a
Like,
player
oh,
in
fucking
Pakistan,
good. I'll
wins
get
majors,
skunked to
wins
edit
against
some
the
of that
best players
shit.
in Pakistan, right? But he wasn't able to convert
There's
that
plus
into
17s all
international
over the
wins.
place.
Because
also,
when
chat, let me
you
know how
first
makes
the
me
there's
you know how the
so much
volume
to
is.
take
Let me know
into
if y'all can hear
account.
K
So
was
much
okay,
getting
as
used to,
well
even
as
the
the
supply
stream
and getting
itself.
used to a foreign
Yeah, my chat
environment.
too, what
I
he
think
just
now
said,
it's
but
coming
like for
into
the reverse.
fruition. He's
Thank
finally
you.
getting to understand how to travel, how to play
We doing that again?
internationally. And we're seeing that kind of potential that we see from him in Pakistan.
I don't
He
like people
and
do that when they
Hafiz
hear a
Navir, as you
repeated
mentioned,
sentence,
are
you
both
know.
very strong
That's
against
fair.
Brian.
While we at it,
They're
hey,
great
chat, you want to do me a huge
against
favor, hit the like button on the stream. I would
Pakistan.
greatly
So
appreciate
this
that.
is
It would help out a lot. It would mean a lot. You know what I'm saying? We got over 100 viewers in here right now. We only got like 19 likes. If y'all want to go ahead and get that up to at least about 80 for your boy, I would greatly appreciate it.
it's one reason why I feel like they all kind of came into this fight looking at NNN like all kind of like licking their chops, right? But there's something else you mentioned too, and this was something that we were talking about a lot.
Format is, I wonder if Team Korea makes any changes.
I think they got to throw Edge in the lineup. I'm not gonna lie.
But it's like
they have the subs, but I didn't know.
Roster, and I think for a lot of people looking at the team roster, there are like 3 players that travel.
You know what's crazy? My comments on the stream yesterday, bro, people were so mad that I was saying it was 1-1, you know? Like,
why?
They were like, no, the first thing was just an exhibition. That doesn't count. This is the real thing. It's not 1-1. And I'm just like,
do they think you don't know that?
Bro, I'm saying it was all like, also at the end of the day, the whole thing is literally an exhibition.
Also that.
This is it. The whole thing's an exhibition. It's like, no, someone's like, no, there's a trophy. I'm like, okay. You can't have trophies for exhibitions now? Like, people already ran.
The thing is, to use your lingo, you were very, very clearly taking the piss. I don't understand why. I don't know, man. It's not like you were typing that out and it's like, oh, the nuance was lost because it was through text. You said it out loud. You could clearly tell you were joking. Like, I don't. And also, the whole thing's a fucking exhibition. Like, is it whatever, man?
I'll never understand it. I think the thing is as well, like, I'm always like conflicted, misusing my influence when it comes to this shit because, like, bro, the way people hate Arslan is crazy. Genuinely, it's insane. Like, did you see Arslan's tweet when he replied to John Ding's tweet? And like, people were so mad. Like, you're so arrogant. How can you tweet that? Because
the 7-3.
But John Ding tweeted 10-2 when he lost. Then Arslan quote retweeted with 7-3 when Team Pakistan won. And it's like, why were you not mad at John Ding then? You know what I mean? I don't think people should be mad at either tweet, personally.
I agree.
But the fact that people only had smoke for Arslan to me is crazy. Because again, the 10-2, that's a personal score. That was a personal score between me and Arslan. The 7-3 was the team score, so it's not like he's going at anyone particularly. That was team score. But people had so much smoke for Arslan. Like, this is why people don't like it. Like, John Ding literally did the same thing, but quote unquote worse. So why were you only mad at Arslan, bro? Like, it's actually insane, man.
I've learned that like, this goes for a lot of people, obviously, because the internet's the internet and they're all fucking morons. But Arslan is not allowed to banter whatsoever. Like,
100%.
Every time he tries to banter or crack a joke or make like a lighthearted tweet, it gets taken extremely literal and extremely like violently, and it's just like, bro, that was such a nothing tweet. Like,
yeah. Also, they did make one change and they put in low high for Chanel.
Yeah, I see that. Which I'm here for.
I really feel like the thing is, Edge. I feel like Edge should really go in. Bro. I mean, I thought he did it second one to a finals.
I would say I think Edge is one of the stronger players. Like, I probably put him top 4 or 5 of, you know, Korea's best players. So I would also agree. I think he belongs in there, but they might.
And also,
have a strategy or something.
If not for that, the Pakistanis really struggle against sparring, and we saw that at the finals. Like, I would 100%. Like, that is someone I feel like Edge makes so much sense to go in this, right? But like, of this, I don't know who I'd take out. I guess if I'm bringing probably Lokai, I'd be honest. If I'm gonna put an Edge for anyone here.
Well, I was also thinking. So when I mentioned it earlier, I was thinking sub out Chanel for Edge, but yeah,
but they subbed out Chanel for Lokai. DRX, Team DRX is DRX thing.
Is one of the few players from Korea that's actually been to Pakistan. He was there last year for the Bars Gauntlet, and alongside.
Judging from the first games, I can definitively conclude that Pakistan is a superior region in its entirety, and the result can never be disputed. Literally, someone left a comment there, like, because when I said the whole thing just an exhibition, they were like, no, this is just to decide the better region. There's even a trophy, and it's like,
so let's say. Let's just take that seriously for just a moment. So a single event is the absolute definitive deciding factor forever of who the superior region is.
No, literally, I'm like, the people generally go into this thinking whoever wins this is decided. Yes, they are the best region forever. You pick 7 players from each side, and then that's it.
Mind you, Korea
looking at how
off the top of my head,
went
it feels like has
John Day and
won
CBM are two
far
players
more
who I'm
events
kinda
than
looking at,
Pakistan
like, what
has
are
in
your
season
answers
1.
today? Because they got put
I
into
think
the ground
I think it was
yesterday,
very
right?
close.
John
Like you had
Ding topping off Eddie, running Clyde,
Korea win for
and
EWC and
I think
Tekken
that-
Tour,
to-
and then you
these
have
Veer just showed such
Eva win for Pakistan, but that was a top 2.
and
You know,
That's
like that's
true. It was
that's
Pakistan
a-
Grand Finals. That's a pretty big
that's
deal.
a
my thing is in this kind of
crazy
format where
showing,
you're not
right?
permanently in
Sure,
the
So it's
lead,
like
can they show
I-
rebound?
even if
Yeah, they
if you
lose
like you
initially,
can't
can you
decide
still
it based on
can
one
you still come back and
7
get some
players
points
representing the entirety
from,
of your
like,
region's
team
ecosystem.
Yeah,
differential, you know what I mean?
And then
Exactly. And
also there's so
CBM,
many
I was
players
talking
that
to him
could
earlier,
that
he
didn't
said
get
he's
in on
not
either
happy
side. Like
because there's a lot of
this
stress on
real
him right now.
Kokoma had a
He's not
great
performing,
year
and
last
this
year,
happens to him sometimes,
but
right? This
he's
is
not going to
where
be in
you
this
gotta
team
show
because
what you're
Knee's
made
in
of,
this
right?
team.
Like
So it's
you say,
like
you know, pressure makes
there are
diamonds,
so many
and it's at
players
this
on
point right
both
now where
sides
CBM, you know, he did
that were
have
like
a good day
Dawood's
yesterday,
not
but he needs to
on
show
Team
what he's
Pakistan.
made
There are
of,
some
because
players
this is
on
where he needs
both
to show
sides
that, you know, Team
that
Korea
aren't
is still in
competing in this,
and-
right?
and
It's like
potentially, look,
this is
Team
just an
Korea could win this
exhibition.
entire
This is
thing
a
if they
team
could
battle.
win
So
this
it's like we did
unleashed
E
format.
versus
Every
NA
player,
10
because the way the
10.
format is,
You know,
every
like
player has to
hyped.
put in
We
their work.
literally
You gotta
hyped
think
up
about
like it was a
You said pressure makes
WWE
diamonds,
type
right?
event,
This is
bro.
the Adam Sandler
You
Also,
know,
I pulled up the
Look,
obviously there's even more events,
thing
so I
is,
pulled like
I
the
could be
TWT
concerned
results
about
just out of
myself,
curiosity. So you had
and
Rongchu who won
I step up
finals.
and I don't perform
Edge
to my
obviously won the
expectations.
LCQ.
I have to look in the mirror. It's the
Arslan won
man in the mirror that I gotta deal
Evo.
with on
Chikrin
that
won
one.
Evo Japan, so that was
In
Japan.
this
And
kind
then you
of team
have
format,
the John
especially
won
one
Tiger
with
Uppercut,
national
Kakoma
pride
run,
in a
Emerald Showdown,
rivalry like
Wool
this,
run versus
riding on it,
Fighting.
it's not just one guy
Atif
you're
won
let
CEO,
down,
and then
let down
Wool won
9
Super
others.
Tournament.
You got-
Chanel
and
won
that
Battle
plays
Arena
down, like you
Melbourne.
said.
And
Or
not just that, man,
Melbourne.
it's
How
the,
do you
it's the,
pronounce
it's
that?
the
Was
crowd as well, man.
Yeah.
We've got a massive
Australia.
crowd in Korea. The
Yeah.
first time Pakistan versus Korea happening in the
And then yeah,
home
actually it
country.
is
You
more
don't wanna
split than I
let your
thought.
country down.
Because
And
you
then
literally
Team
go to the challenger tier and it's like
Pakistan
Korea,
coming
Korea,
off a lot of
Pakistan, Korea,
momentum from
Pakistan,
yesterday.
Pakistan,
Margin of
Korea,
error, it was
Pakistan.
5-0 at the start.
Right,
until
it's
Lee
like-
also tried to pull it back.
Look, I
More
know
I mean,
goals
they're
should be
clearly
there.
the
I
top
highly
two
disagree.
regions. Like, I don't know why we can't just celebrate both and just be like,
Yeah.
I get it. It's fun to try to decide who the who the superior, like who's the strongest. Like that's fun. But it's people take all the fun out of things like that by taking it so ultra serious.
Yeah. It's literally the same thing happened in the US, isn't it? People just start talking crazy on both sides. We're like, okay, you guys are dragging it. Like, we're all friends. Like, it's not that serious. Like, but let's be real, More Gold is like one of the best players in Korea, and like he should 100% be in this team. And there was an argument for him being the best player in Korea at one point. So
There's an argument for him being the best player in the world at one point. It felt like he was winning everything. He won what felt like a few events straight. And it's like, dog.
it was literally him and
Anyone
Ulsan
stop
Grand
him?
Finals. It's like him versus Ulsan Grand Finals, like 3 tournaments in a row.
Right.
Korea has so much talent. You could make two teams from them. You could make 2 teams from
I
Team
think you can say the
Pakistan.
same about Pakistan.
Yep.
Very quickly was able to kind of get into showcasing
Like, you definitely
what
have
his
some.
strengths are.
I think the biggest reason why
It felt like he found a counter hit for
I'm gonna give that person the benefit of the doubt, because with Korea, a lot more of them I feel like travel, and a lot more of those names are known. And again, Pakistan is still relatively new, all things considered, you know what I'm saying? They've been around for a minute now, obviously, but a lot of their players also aren't nearly as traveled as a lot of the Korean players. And, because of their visa issues and everything like that. So I would just give that person the benefit of the doubt and assume that they just aren't aware just how many more players are on the level of the guys who are here. Because, I mean, like, I would say there's guys who's probably better than a couple of people here that aren't on this team right now.
I would have liked to see Dawood on this team, honestly.
Yeah.
Even though I hate Alyssa, but I would like to see Dawood. But I'm like, when you go, bro, there are so many players who have done well internationally that are just. It's literally 7 players. I respect Lotus, but he made the common mistake of giving chat the benefit of the doubt.
That's fair. That's fair.
But even without that, the confidence is not looking so good right now.
Yeah, so there's 2 points on that, right? That's a matchup that ideally Team Korea wants to play into. That's going to be
See,
one that
what's
Pakistan
good,
wants
what I
to
like
avoid.
about this
But
format
also,
though is like,
yeah, it's so strange because
Spag kind of just mentioned it, because it's the unleashed format and you basically get to counter pick. Is whenever Atif goes up, if he wins, then just
All right, Osam, get in there, boy.
when somebody has that person's number.
They got to. Atif goes in there, he wins. It's like, oh, son, you know what to do, bro. Because it's funny, because like it's also a mind game, isn't it? Because like if I'm Atif, I'm like, y'all really think I'm a bitch? Like y'all really think this nigga just go watch me every time, huh? And now it's just extra pressure and an extra layer. This is like, all right, bro, like dead ass for real. That's how y'all feel. That's what y'all think of me? Osan, the Atif killer.
he is though.
He is.
He's crazy. Yeah, Usama's a Jin player. He also plays Dragonol and Eddie, but it is mainly the Jin from him. But I think the player that's the scariest to me on Team Pakistan is Numan.
Yeah, not someone like Artif, you know, who is one of the people
he
didn't
so
look
strong
like,
yesterday.
Didn't look like he was on the back foot
Artif,
once.
you know,
Well, technically he was on the
had
back
trouble
foot,
getting
not
over the
back
finish
three,
line.
over here.
Over here.
You know,
Need to talk about
but
it,
like
you know,
he
all
didn't
the
look
big
like he was
majors
on the
that
back
he's
foot
gone to,
once
second place.
yesterday.
He 3-0'd
But that
Ulsan,
shows
didn't he?
consistency as well. It shows just how strong he is. EWC,
Yeah.
Evo Vegas,
And he
the
3-0'd
second World Cup
Chanel.
finals, second place. I mean, he's having trouble getting over the finish line, but even versus Ulsan, you know, started off really strong in the exhibition, started off really strong yesterday in the main
Did
tournament.
KO's compete this year? Yes, he did. KO's competed in several
over
events.
that
He
finish
plays
line.
pretty well,
Today,
but I
he's
think
gonna
he can
have
have
to
an
step
even
up
better season too.
whoever he plays up against, right? And another player,
I hope so. I just need EWC to be announced so I can start looking for a team properly and get people to talk to people, because like
because of the in-close pressures that she can give.
traveling is
Despite
expensive.
that, defensively, it's just like very it's difficult for him to move around.
Exactly.
It's just everything.
Ulsan
You
just
have
has
to
his
hit the
mind
guard
games,
and
it feels
just
like.
hold the pressure.
Despite
I mean, what
that,
I
though,
will say is
Ranchu
that
took it very
a couple
close.
times when they played,
I think
Atif starts
that
off looking like,
if
oh
that
shit,
was
he's
a
gonna
bad
do it,
matchup
and then
for Ranchu
Ulsan
and
brings
he was
it
still
back.
able
Like
to
that's
make it
happened
that
multiple
close,
times.
What's he going to be able to do?
He
when
did
he gets to
beat
play
him
against
to,
the other
yesterday.
Pakistanis? I mean, do they have
And
a
then-
Numa that's on the level of
Even in the
Ranchu? I mean, they got Asad
the day
Bozan
one
in
exhibition,
Pakistan who's very strong. Of course, they have other people playing,
Ulsan,
but no one on
Atif had the
Ranchu.
upper hand at
That's
first,
what I'm
and
looking
Ulsan
at.
brought it
It's
back
not
again.
character unfamiliarity. It's specifically player strengths that are going to come into play here, right? Ranchu just has
He's
a
still
play style that
top
other
2 players in the world right now, though.
Even in 7, right? They just like you
I would
can't
say.
replicate
Crazy.
the way that guy blocks and his
Yeah,
patience.
his
and
defense
then
is insane.
the mental warfare that he enforces.
I'm a little jealous of
especially
Spag
with
getting
this
that
character
jacket
in
gifted
this
to him.
game,
That's
with
just
the tools
cold.
that this character has.
Oh man, team match Korea versus Pakistan, guys. The Unleashed format. We could be in for a long day today, man. I feel like it's going to be very close. We're going to get potentially up to 25 or more first to twos here, Marjam. It's going to
We
be a
didn't
long
get EWC and you don't get someone who's in for long haul like
yesterday,
NIP was. So my deal wasn't an EWC only deal,
That
but
still went
it's
the distance in terms of time, so I'm thinking,
there's
shit,
things happen.
this
All I
one-
can say is
this
like
one
it
goes
wasn't
in,
my
like,
fault
let's say,
and it wasn't their
fourth
fault,
quarter,
but
you
things
know,
happen.
and it's a close one.
That's all I can say.
Go ahead and lock in, man. Get some popcorn, get something to drink.
Yeah.
Say, go ahead and make your delivery orders in advance, because this one could be a long one. We'll see.
Atif looks
sure.
OP at some bro. Also, it's I don't know,
Here we
man.
go. The teams
Like one
are
thing I
coming
don't
up to the
understand is
stage.
like
First
a
up,
player
Team
at
Korea
Atif's
stepping
level,
up.
how do you
Of course, like we
beat him
mentioned,
consistently
going to be
again
replacing Chanel.
and
Chanel
again
not
and
able
again
to
and
make it
like I
today.
don't understand it, bro. Like he should be able to get
Some right
one.
engagements.
It don't
Just
matter.
one.
It's not a 10v7 anymore. It's a 9v7.
I really hope that when he gets in there, if he wins again, that they
They'll be
immediately
alright.
send in Ulsan.
Yeah, that they are.
I really want to see it.
Oh boy.
Y'all should do that for the next NA versus EU. Just like,
Yeah.
because you know Americans ain't gonna travel, so you have to go to Chicago.
Oh,
or
shit,
you have
I
to
wasn't
go
allowed to make
so
it.
should just be like,
Yeah, I'm
let
streaming
America
it
have
later.
10 people. Just like, let them, y'all get on a plane, show up
It's
at
the one's
ORD,
fault. That's
they
all I can
jump
really
y'all
say,
at the
brother.
airport.
That's okay. We'll win anyway, man. It's fine. But there he is, man. The CEO of the DNF team, looking very proudly at some of his boys up there, man. CBM, Ulsan.
Yo, he was hitting us with that ill English yesterday on the intro. They said there was gonna be subtitles. I was like, all right, English subtitles. He's like, no. He's like, hello, thanks for coming. He's like, oh shit, he got that. Okay, all right.
I rate it. But have you got Team Pakistan energized from yesterday coming up to the stage right now? They're just like all smiles right now, Margin Obama. These guys are very, very happy. And of course, there are some Pakistanis that
We
have
got the
come.
crowd monsters. Yeah.
We've got about 20 Pakistanis who have just come down to support their boys that actually are living in Korea.
They brought the drums out too.
Yeah, man, the Pakistan Zindabad chant strong in the chat.
Bro, imagine by the way Team Pakistan went to bed last night, man.
There wasn't many
They were
people
like,
myself who was speaking for Pakistan. But today, do you know what, Margin Obama? I'm on Team
Like-
Korea right now, man. I'm on Team Korea right
How
now.
can you just casually change
I can.
uniforms like that?
Absolutely. Look at my uniform right now, bro. I'm wearing it. You know, I want Korea to take this to it. I want to see a tiebreaker.
You know what
Margin.
they say, Spag? Is Ted DiBiase, everybody's got a price. Well, for you,
price.
it's just a jersey, it's a jacket.
It's a very nice jersey, Margin. It's a very nice jersey. There they are, Team Pakistan. Look how happy they are, Margin. They're smiling and
Yeah,
laughing.
they tight after what they did yesterday. After having a random
I hope we get
amount
a
of people here
tiebreaker.
like this in the crowd supporting them like that.
And that's because
That
of
would be
Brown
sick.
brothers in the crowd as well, man. Chanting, standing.
I hope
up,
it's a lot
screaming.
closer today than it was
We
yesterday.
ain't
That's
talking
for
about
sure.
Brown, man. There's a little bit more to him. But there's 2 points to that too. Looking at this team roster right now, they're feeling good. They were talking about it yesterday. Man, it
I'm
feels
actually
like
surprised
after a match,
Farzine
they-
kept on Victor after the
everybody
match.
has
Still
been
strong
so
character,
goddamn
but respect the
emotional, bro. They've
commitment.
been on Twitter
I
like,
hate
I'm
that
mad as hell
people.
after the way this
Well,
exhibition went. I'm mad as
when
hell
you
after
talking
the
about
way this
world-class
team
players, I
did.
understand it,
But
but I feel like so many
if things
players,
go south,
casual
what
or
I'm
professional,
looking for
are so quick to
from
immediately drop a
Arslan and
character.
Atif
after their nerfs, regardless of whether they're still strong or not. It's like, oh, my character got nerfed, I'm dropping them. It's like, bro, they're still good. Victor is one of those characters like, yeah, he got nerfed. I think he's still really good.
On the other hand,
yeah, he's not bad.
He's
When
also
Victor did
super
get nerfed,
easy.
Farzine did start playing law. For a bit. He was playing a bit of law, but like, he just plays so well, Victor.
You're not out of it. On the other hand, I need the younger players to do what they did yesterday.
He was playing Alyssa too, wasn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? No, I'm thinking of Al, right? Al was playing Victor and Alyssa.
Yeah, well, he plays both, but like, I think he really goes into a match. I can't remember if he picks based on region. I've noticed.
Yeah.
If he's playing,
I mean, it makes sense.
if he's playing a Western player, he plays Victor. And if he's playing a Pakistani or a Korean, he plays Alyssa. But it also depends.
Now Pakistan being the one that's, you know, kind of, they flipped the table, right? They're more comfortable now. They're all smiles and laughs. But Korea locked in. They're not smiling at all. They're not laughing at all. They are locked in. They know what happened yesterday, and they want to make this comeback. Are they the angry ones now that will make the comeback?
Is this a fighting game tournament classic?
I think when you're a player at this level, right? I completely understand picking whatever characters you think are the absolute strongest. I don't blame people for like quote unquote tier whoring, because when you're playing the absolute best of the best in the entire world and money and sponsorships and those things on the line, yeah, pick the character that you feel is going to give you the absolute best chance of winning. So when people are like, when we see 6 Dragonovs or fucking when everyone's playing Azu or Reyna or whatever, that doesn't surprise me. Can it get a little stale at boring at times? Sure, but I understand. But if you're the type of player who's going to pick like an off-meta character in the first place, like a Victor or like a Law or whatever, which Law is actually, that character has been stupid and is still stupid, I'm surprised we don't see him more. But if you're the type of player who's going to pick one of those characters anyway, you might as well stick with them, unless it's like a severe, drastic, dramatic nerf.
We're familiar with, so they're not too scared about that, but I am a little bit worried, man, about low high, you know, if you're Team Pakistan. But it looks like the 2 players have been chosen, the blind pick for the beginning.
We hate Durham because you feel the struggle with the cheap attacks when big change money is on the line. Here's the thing, I think, Dave. Me personally, who I am, I don't give a fuck. Oh shit, they're sending Atif and Rangchi for the blind pick. Okay.
Sending Atif first. Interesting.
Yeah, practicing on that match.
I hope Atif doesn't win, man. They're just gonna send Ulsan.
Do you think they will though? Because what if they do send an Ulsan and they blow it early and Ulsan goes down and actually loses this time?
I feel like the way it's set up, like the way Unleashed is set up, they can't like. You'll get a favorable matchup at some point if you lose. You know what I mean? I feel like Korea have someone on the other side that they will want to play and want to play against, right? So again, you're only on for 2 games max. So even if Atif beats both of these off, then it's another blind pick. So
is Atif gonna break down Rangchu's guard? How is he gonna deal with some
potentially have 25 matches? I'm here for it. I'm locked in.
Rangchu has different ways that he likes to.
I just want today to be closer. Honestly,
same. Just pick a high tier like Hwadong. I genuinely think Hwadong is like a mid character who has very strong heat.
He'll actually just.
The thing with Hwadong is he's good.
I've
never said he isn't. But like, I find it so annoying when I see people say like he's top 10, when it's like there are 10 characters better than him. Like,
we'll see what happens.
there are 10 characters that better matchup spread. There are 10 characters that are better GG. There are 10 characters that can apply pressure just better. But it's not to say that he's bad. That's why people say a downplay. I say he's not top 10. If some people are telling me he's broken, I'm like, no, he's not broken. No, he's downplaying. It's like, come on now.
I just like, if you think Hwadong is broken, then what does that say about all the characters ahead of him? Because there's a lot. There's like a dozen characters who are absolutely stronger than him.
But those second places, it wasn't a first place, but still the only player to go that far in all of the major events that we had last year. You know,
Law has a 10 frame count and he's
no Black Swan.
You know,
getting second place at all of them. That
Law's got 1 too.
insane
Thing is,
consistency and just pure
if there's anything to nerf on Hwarang, the scaling on the 5PK's combo is ridiculous. That is number 1 on my list. I'd nerf that. I'd give him a real 15 frame while standing punish. Or I would bring back up back 3-3. I don't care if it's 16 frames. I don't care. Because while saying 3-3 is so bad, I don't care.
Now you're going up against Rangchu, which is also someone that you weren't able to be. You weren't able to get over that finish line. But ladies and lads, this is what they're playing for right now. The first time in history that we're having a team exhibition
career to play a
versus
F5
Korea. But here we go, it's starting
Probably
with a lot of Soju in that cup, man. You could put a lot of that stuff in.
Also, no. With the form knees on, actually, knee.
But yes, Atif and
Nee is playing like he's the
Rancho
best
is
right
gonna
now.
be the Kuma
I ain't
versus
gonna lie.
Dragunov.
He's
And
on
typically
a
we say
roll
that
this
Dragunov does
event.
quite well versus
Barring and
Kuma
Jin
because
Leans
of the
are
pressure
struggling,
on all the plus
so he might be
frames.
onto
But
something, man.
this is a matchup that Rancho
I
This
don't
is
know
versus two
about
now.
him.
Yeah, he's played this matchup a lot, right? Especially Dragunov is a very popular character in this region, specifically Japan as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, you have access to Nobi. I mean, countless other Dragunov players around that level. But here we go.
Wait, attack on Mortal Farms, run
Atif
back.
versus Rangshu. We're gonna open up with a barn burner.
This is so important for Atif, man. You know, he's been on a bit of a losing streak
Let's get
versus
it.
Korea recently. If he can win this one, that will definitely be good for his confidence. Oh
Wow,
my God! Just
that's
goes
one way to
juicy
get the
F2
party started.
Right off the bat for a big launch.
And immediately,
Probably behind again.
wall damage.
I want to see what happened, though.
Rolling to the left. Just putting that mid pressure out there, but counter hit. Here we go. Throw.
Oh, you were right.
Able to
Beautiful.
cross the armor.
Oh, you're very far behind. I'm at 41, 40.
I'm doing 2
And that's
times
exactly
speed. I'll
what
be
we were
there in a
talking about,
moment.
Mama, right? He likes to use that heat just to steal his turn back. And now you got to deal with Kuma in heat.
One of the faster.
Swag's commentating 2 times
smashes
speed sounds
like that.
hilarious.
So I'm representing the electric a little bit as well. That might come into
Alright,
play.
there we go.
Yep.
Right now, the jab pressure from Atif, kind of pushing him towards the wall.
Wow.
Lean
Nice.
step to the left side, finds the uppercut.
2 times
Here we
speed
go, Barry,
Tekken 8 is
with
just
the
bringing
radar.
on. Should I put Subway Surfers back on?
Knew that that Atif
Think you're
was
onto
trying to
something.
sidestep that. Usually that
Might have got this whole
second low
content thing figured
would
out.
actually track the sidestep, but that was really good timing on the side there from Atif and get the launch.
Why is Clive
First
Phoenix
round
see
to
safe
Atif.
homing? You only can't hit to it after running through
Always
the
got to be so
power crash.
careful about being too aggressive versus Kuma as well because of the G clef as well, the 10 frame
Because
counter,
it's
Oh, no.
which Rank uses so well.
Nice.
G-clef, 1+2. Couple other
There are some
faster
disgusting
options
moves in this
close
game.
range like that, but right now,
Like I said, overall character power in this game is just like disgustingly high, like too
Yeah.
high in my opinion. I think I heard FDX say this, and I agree with him. Where it's just like I don't really think too many characters need buffs. I really just think a lot of the top ones need some nerfs. Just kind of balance things out a little bit.
I just, that's just how I look at the game right now.
Electric. Can you close it out?
It's like
Good punish there.
we meme about
From
Tekken 7
Ranchu, that's 2
and like
rounds
how
up
like
for Atif.
boring that game was, or just how much it was backdash simulated, which obviously is an exaggeration, right? But it definitely was extreme in that direction. But I think Tekken 8 just did the exact opposite, which is extreme in the other direction, which is like everybody's busted a million damage, counter hit 50-50, blah, tracking. You know what I'm saying? It's just like yo, can we find a
They
happy
just want
medium?
to, they want to force interaction. Like, look at these 2 characters. Like, they are forced. Here's Kuma and Heat force interactions.
Yeah.
Time to interact. There you go. You interact, you got count hit.
It puts you
Wait,
in
this
such
is
a,
dead.
like,
This is dead. This
yeah,
is dead.
Yeah,
This is dead.
It's gonna get to the wall. Boom. Booty. Yup. You know, it's fucked up because the game is basically telling you like, hey, press something or die to chip. But also, if you press the wrong thing, you're gonna die for that as well.
plus frames here, poking with the safe mids, able to crush the armor activation.
Okay, nice down jab check there from Atif, and right now Ranchu on the
Charge.
front foot.
He's just getting poked down.
But wait, when Atif does that, my people, but why does it look so fast?
Activates heat now. This is where Kuma gets very, very dangerous. Running 1+2 plus frames. Oh, look at all the chip.
Yes, he has to spend it. Not gonna get a chance.
Atif
Yes, he
uses
is.
the heat smash there.
With a
He was
life
running out of
lead.
heat. Back 1-2.
Big counter hit. Oh my god.
Ranchu, good break.
Break on the throw.
Oh,
shit,
nice.
shit.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Get
He
more there, I
whiffs.
think. Atif. No break.
No
on
break
the
on
throw.
break.
Plus
That might
two.
be dead, and it is.
Game
A
1.
rare
Atif.
missed
Well
throw break
played.
from Ranchu gives Atif the first game.
Him with Ranchu, he has
But again,
like.
first to 2 guys, it's not over
It's
yet.
surprising
Atif
seeing him
has
get
had
hit with a
trouble
throw. He
getting over
probably
that
did
finish line.
something because it's like
Can he get over
he has
right now and start with a win?
he's such a reactor.
The
Mhm.
Pakistani
He has
crowd
such
getting
great
very
reaction,
loud
so
for
you
their
don't really
boys
expect
back.
that.
You saw most of Ranchu's heat usage. He wasn't going to a
Like
lot
he
of the
tries to
charge
react
options
to like
as
every
much.
low.
He could
That
kind
he
of
can.
he'll diversify.
If he doesn't
that
react to
throughout
low,
the
doesn't
set,
block
I
it.
believe,
He doesn't
but
care.
a lot of times it was just about him.
It's
You know,
not
he'll
important.
represent it a little bit. I'll show you the bear electric a little bit.
Yeah.
Show you 1 or 2 charge attacks. But really, I'm just trying to go in that heat smash or heat dash. Take my plus frames. Take my mix. See if that changes up at all
Punish.
in this game too.
Let's see what he goes for.
You see Atif on the other end, not really going for Tundra
I
slash,
do want to
just
see
going for the
Atif
back
win
two
to just see
series,
are they
and then
gonna
trying
send
just
Ulsan punish?
continue in the front
Facts.
with the mental frames after.
Yeah, you definitely can't test Ranchu when it comes to some of these strings or even punishment. And
Ah.
look at that setup, beautiful. But he drops the combo, unfortunately.
I don't
Dip
think
and scoop.
Dragunov has a consistent option set
Wow,
punish
that was
besides
such a
just
nice
down forward
massive
one
whip
with
there
nice
from
side set.
Ranchu. And there's going to be huge damage now. And of course, got to deal with Atif in heat. Bam, bam, bam.
Breakfast.
Special back
Toe
combo.
kick. Heat
Yeah,
smash.
he's always gonna
heat smash. And that was just a really good read on Rangchu's heat smash timing. Clean clockwise rotation there, just to be able to open up for that huge.
Oh yeah, early on the Koreans weren't breaking those. I remember.
Once again, no punish from Arthur. Down to the
counter hit.
Another
salvo combo at the wall. Break this bear down.
Who knows?
It's gonna hurt. Special bear combo.
Oh, wildlife service is not going like this.
Nice.
That should be there with the right combo, right? Keeps it simple. Artif now on set point to take the first point for
Running
Team
through him
Pakistan.
right now.
Not looking good right now for Rangchu. Once again on the back foot. What can he do?
It's crazy to say that it's taken until day 3 for Artif to get his first win. That's usually played all time twice.
Those bear legs.
The stubby legs. Here we go now. Artif with the life lead. No duck in the back 4-3. Punish down the power crush.
Yo, Artif was swinging. Back 4-3 had the immediate power crush after.
He really wants to finish this off, man. He wants to get a win on the board. Bear electric just to create some
Oi.
hesitation.
Smash for the advantage. Low swipes. Oh, the
counter hit.
Down 1-4, and Artif is going to take
Well
the
played,
first game.
Artif.
2-0 over Rangchu.
1 point. Artif, you got to stay mentally checked in, though.
Ulsan, go get him.
Yes. That's
Ulsan, go get him.
I want to see him do it. I want to see them do it.
Ulsan,
go get him.
Team Pakistan
Go get him, kid.
Go for the guy that's not really been on a high. What do you think about that? Give him a chance to get a point on the board.
I think long term that's an okay play. Take the chance on putting him up there. If he's not performing as well as you expect, like to his expectations, I guess, like yesterday or like the day before or whatever, right? Fine, okay. You sit him down there, he's out. You're able to talk him down. But if he gets a win like that and he's able to build comfort, that confidence instilled in him, change his attitude up a little bit and get his engine revving.
Yeah.
This could be some good point return for Team Pakistan. It's not a terrible decision.
Yeah.
Do Bleach Games an arena fighter? I would consider it an arena fighter, although I've seen a lot of conversation about whether or not it is or isn't. And seen some interesting points on both sides. I would consider that game an arena fighter.
2-0, getting his revenge over Rangchu for losing that
Is
technical
it
finals.
more?
But Artif is still up. The way it works now is, guys,
Artif
Rangchu is
stays up.
out of the wave, and he has to now wait for the entire Team Korea to be out of the wave as well.
Wow.
They're still in.
Look who they're putting up against.
Well, this was unexpected.
Yeah.
When have we seen Mulgold and Artif? I wonder. But it's an interesting choice. They didn't go for Ulsan here. What do you think about that? No Ulsan.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they. I would think that they would want the Ulsan pick, but of course, given how the exhibition and
Motherfuckers are saying it plays like Tekken. What, the Bleach game? Who was saying that?
All right, bro.
First to 2,
All
first to
right,
3.
bro.
That's
Like that's that anime gamer propaganda bullshit where they want the game to be taken serious so bad they start saying silly shit. Cause come on, bro.
They want Bleach at Evo, man. Just as fucking Zero at Evo, man.
Like, I want the game to be great as much as anybody, but let's be serious.
You see what's it? PS360 HD getting nuked by Bandai Namco.
Yeah, I spoke with him about that.
They played in Tekken 8, if I'm not mistaken. So interesting choice there. But
I used to watch that guy's videos years ago.
I can do it.
I mean, I'm in a Discord with him and some other people, and
they've got to have the confidence to go up, especially versus someone like Artif.
That was
in a team battle like this.
That was interesting. I mean, it really turned into like a whole big marketing thing for them though, because like that shit kind of like went viral. Like niggas was making TikTok edits and shit, and it was all over Instagram and stuff. So. Yeah, like that. I mean, it got some eyes on the game. I guess there's probably a few more people who know about that game that didn't before that.
He was able to get those wins.
Oh yeah, I mean he was like one of the top points leaders.
How did the substitutions work?
And even
I'm assuming in the next wave they could choose to sub someone in if they wanted to, because this is the first wave. They have to go with the 7 players they pick. Maybe in the next wave they could switch and add someone and take someone out. I don't know, but I don't. It'd be kind of unfair if they could do that, but I don't know. They could do that. I don't think they will.
The way yesterday went down, he got shut down. What was it, Usama that beat him, right?
Usama, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so again, not a great start.
Oh yeah, someone did say that. What the heck, Will? That was so mean. Just because it's not super hard like Tekken doesn't mean it can't be a tournament game. That Reddit post was right. You are a toxic elitist.
They got less sleep than we did reviewing tape and going over match reviews.
For sure, man. And this is an interesting choice. Like I said, no Ulsan to try and take out
interesting choice
here. Board, but more gold. He can definitely get the job done as well. Here we go now. It's going to be Dragunov versus Claudio.
You did Mulgold play yesterday.
Main. Can Artif get another win?
So who did Mulgold play yesterday?
Yeah.
And let's see the momentum.
I can't
Who
remember.
sets the tone here in this matchup?
Was it Farzine?
Atif's gonna likely try to just get in jab range like that, poke him down a
like
little
it was
bit,
Farzine.
get some plus
I
frames.
really do not remember.
But can Mogul create enough space to get the Claudio
Those so
engine
many
started?
games, they went so
Running
fast.
running two, the knee,
I know Atif played
back one,
Ulsan.
back one,
Arslan
then run
played
the Claudio
Rangchu.
classic, sidestep four, find his heat activation, and then just
I
make the
remember a
pressure
lot
that
of them,
much
but I actually
scarier,
don't remember. I
especially
mean, I guess by
the wall
process of
support.
elimination, yeah, that sounds right.
Plus frames, more plus frames. Look at the confidence here from
Newman
Atif.
played
And just
Ulsan
goes pressing
and
buttons and gets
Chanel,
counter hit by
right?
the back four. Dashing
Who would
forward
I
this
take
race for
out
Atif
for real?
Williams.
Whoever does worst. Whoever does the worst in
Round
this
start,
first
back
play,
one,
take
going
my
to the
fetch.
classes.
This is
That's
the
what I'd
redemption
do.
arc for Atif right now, man. Trying to do it for Team Pakistan.
Okay.
Another downfall 3, but no confirmed from Mughal.
Yeah, and you see Atif's approach too. A lot of
What-
dash range,
what
just
I'm
easy
wondering
steps to
now
be
then,
aligned, but he's just trying to get in
because
close
they've gone
quarters,
for
play
Mughals,
compact,
is who are they
keep
saving
Mughal
Ulsan for?
locked down under his
Wow.
terms, but there you go.
Or maybe Mughal is
The
just
blue
very
burst.
confident.
Unfortunately, but nice jab check
I really
there,
think
Rage
it's like,
available, and he- oh,
because remember I mentioned
up
earlier,
forward
like, would they want to send him in? Because what if he does lose? I think it's more so like they just don't want to spend him too early in the
Back
on the
one.
chance that he does lose. They'd rather
Wow.
preserve him. I
Wow.
guess would be my only line of
Spring
thought.
kick and punish.
Oh
Nice.
It's like
my
all right,
gosh.
like if we lose one,
Atif,
if we lose a couple of players to
really, really
Atif, we'll
strong.
send him in. But like if we don't have to,
Almost
we'd rather
took that one
save him.
goal.
That's kind of like what I
Trying to
think.
use a lot of back one
Well,
early
Atif's
on
gone
here
after
to not
this,
let
that's the
Atif
thing.
sidestep.
So,
Oh yeah, I
This is
forgot
where
that's
it's
how it
going to be
works.
very dangerous, but back 4-3, the
Maybe
timing
the-
on that from Atif again.
maybe they just don't. They don't want to do it too early, man.
1-2-1.
They don't want to do it yet.
Push towards the wall here. Bomb blast. Beware of
He's
Mogul.
smashed.
There it is.
Oh, that might be
And
dead.
the
Yeah,
wall
blow up.
blast, and he's
That's going to
dead.
be wall
Yeah.
blast. What's the combo? Re-wall splat, and Atif going
Bang,
to take
bang.
the first game
Jeez.
3-0 over Mulgold.
Edge is about to sub and have a
First to
performance like
action.
Snake Eyes. I think Edge is a top 5 player in Korea, so I just really feel like he kind of deserves to just be on the team by default. But
Maybe this
He's
was the
also
potential reward,
undefeated
getting
against
this guy to sit down
Pakistan in
and feel good
tournament.
about
I
himself.
feel like that's such an
And then
important
you gotta
thing
think
to
about
take.
it.
I actually did not know that stat. But yeah, you'd take that into
Let's say he
consideration. But like I
takes this
said,
set,
I
right?
mean,
He has to move out.
they must have
Next
some
person
sort of
loses,
strategy
put
or
him back
plan
in.
or something. I don't know.
In the next wave, he's after this, he's
Head
got to
to
be
the
feeling good about himself, right?
information.
For sure, if he can take this one, that's 2 points for Pakistan. And
Mogul.
the most important thing is that he's getting back on the win column. Right?
Yeah.
Because losing versus Ulsan, 4 times in a row, that's the only guy you really played. Getting that win over Rangchu, and it's also a big win over someone that you lost to the Tekken World Finals. Now you can see the confidence in him. And you got Mogul, he needs to bring this one back.
Oh, sidewall
Mogul
saves
got enough
lines.
space, be able to kind of fight back here against Atif's up close pressure. Had to step just a little bit off.
I know
front.
Sleep Best right,
Oh
so
my
good.
God, the
Punish.
good block on the hop kick there, and good punish as well.
Plus frames here, jab strings, back ones.
Wow.
Mogul's gonna do a launcher.
You said it yesterday, man. When it's looking grim, he gonna throw that bitch out. And he has a high success rate with it, so it's like, why wouldn't I?
I'm just surprised it's Twin Pistons and not hop kick. Like, if hop kick's blocked, he lives.
There will be openings for those whiff punishes. Running to pressure straight away off the bat. Just assault.
That's the key in DRX. It's because it's T1, is it that kind of politics?
Yeah, messed up the Wasan in 2, unfortunately.
Actually, it's DNS now. Nice.
That's what you get for trying to seal my step at that range.
I mean, they did sub in low high, so maybe it is.
Oh boy. This is where it's dangerous.
They literally subbed out Chanel for low high, so like,
DRX, man.
Trying to keep it in the family.
Sidestep 4, I like
I hope that's not the case. I mean, who knows, right? Like, we're like half joking, but like,
have the floor blast available now.
that would really suck.
Who's going to be able to utilize it?
The big boys doing battle in the background, big boys doing battle in the foreground. Here we go, sweep. Atif. 1-2-1
Nice.
salvo combo.
Straight
To
down.
engage here, plus frames.
I hate any character that has like a 3-hit string that's a heat engagement that starts with a 1.
Didn't commit to it though. 1-2-1. And that
Oi.
should be the round. Good stuff there. The floor blast still
They hate
not
that,
used.
then.
You see
Yep.
how Mogul's trying to open up a little bit more in neutral too. He's not even really that worried about the walls. To hell with it.
Okay, bro.
1-2-1.
All right, my nigga, like,
Oh man, Mogul's being very patient at the moment. You don't
The
wanna be
thing
too
with
patient,
Dragunov
though.
is like when you play him, just 1-2-1 makes you what a whiff punish.
Should be able to find the wall hit
1-2-1
combo
makes you
as
feel
well.
so powerful,
Vision
man.
from Atif here.
Oh my
with the
god.
spin, with
Oh
the
my
blast.
god.
This damage
Oh
is
Big
my
boy combo.
god.
Are we going to a final round? Activates heat. Can you get some of that health back? Oh!
wow.
Nice.
Moon burst. You gotta always be be wary of it. This character,
To
play
this player
CBM with
is
Edge. I mean,
once he
CBM is
has
one of the
heat,
best Korean
it's
players
about
right
how
now.
many times can he get
I'd like to see how he
somebody else up. There you
performs.
go. Atif bringing it back
Yeah, CBM
anyway.
would not be one of my picks
Looking
to
for the reverse
replace,
sweep here.
honestly.
Artif, can he close out this set?
Tried the 10 frame.
UCF4, more plus frames.
He
The
was
hat
just
trick
late.
kick. Back four counter hit.
If I was
Bro.
picking
on the back foot.
who I think the top 5 Korean
Enraged,
players
back
are,
4-2, just
like I
pressure
said,
at-
Edge is in there. I think
Oh,
it's
got the win.
Ulsan,
Atif, two.
Edge,
Zero
CBM, Yi,
over
and
Volgold. Back-to-back wins for
Volgold.
Atif.
No,
He
you
had
gotta
to
have
get
Rangchu
off,
in there,
but that
actually,
was a
so
2-point return for Team Pakistan
maybe I have
by
CBM like
putting up
6.
one
He looked really,
Atif
really strong at
on
the start of the
vanguard
game, and he still
position.
does,
That's
but
a-
not
He was
as
amazing
strong.
at
What a
finals.
call.
Yeah.
What a call from Team Pakistan to put the
Bro,
guy
Atif
that's
is
been on a
so
bit of a losing
confident
streak
right now.
up there,
Like,
just because you know, like you said, Margin, that's
Hey,
Two
I
years
love that
with
for
one of
him
the best
because
players in the
the way
world,
Ulsan been snatching his
one of the most
chain,
consistent players
I'm
in
going
the
to hit him
world.
to keep carrying that
And
confidence.
eventually, he's gonna make that comeback. That now means, guys, in the Unleashed format, that Atif is now eliminated from the wave. You can't have one person carry the team all the way to victory. So 2 points is the maximum that one person can get until the wave.
CBM didn't
resets
do too
again.
well. He
So Team
played
Pakistan will now have to choose another player to
Mod?
go up, and it's going to be a blind
pretty
pick
sure.
situation now. 1 pick from Team Korea and 1 pick from
no, he played
Pakistan.
half his time there,
But
which was
2-0
also
lead, man, that's a
what
good
made
start.
the win that
You
that
can see
crazier
the team
because
captain
Jin
there,
is one of
Ruslan,
Claudia's worst
up,
matchups.
talking to his
Yeah.
team. Maybe
To be
trying
fair,
figure
though,
out
like,
who's feeling good about themselves, who
no
wants to go up
one,
there and challenge Team
no one
Korea.
not named Ulsan or Ni
They've
played
given
very
their
well
pick
yesterday
now
for
to
Korea,
the,
so
uh,
I won't even say that
to
they
the
didn't
judge.
play well. I mean,
Just
Pakistan
waiting on
just
Team Korea right now.
just dominated.
For Team
No
Korea.
one looked
For
super strong
Pakistan,
against them
to be
yesterday,
honest, I
except
would
for
actually go
Ulsan and
up
Ni.
Arslan himself. I would say, you know what, go straight up there, put Arslan and Atif straight in there.
I would say
try to get
Arslan.
I wonder
I would say
who they
Arslan
send
or Naman.
next.
Oh, Naman, yeah. I mean, Naman's playing incredible as well. Just try to carry on the momentum. You don't want to like get too comfortable with that 2-point lead.
I think Korea could
Who would
probably
you
take
replace?
a
Korea
lesson
start with
from
having any other option is
Pakistan.
John Ding.
At this point, put up
I mean,
CBM.
John Ding had an
CBM.
amazing.
Oh,
Here's the
CBM,
thing,
CBM,
like
you know,
there are
had
so
a
many
high
players
spell
in
yesterday,
Korea that
right?
like this
Put him
team
up
could have been
today,
completely
just
different.
see what he
Like
can
you
do,
could
see
have
if he can at least just give you- put you
Cook
back in the
Home
game.
and
Would you
Edge
do
could
that
have
if
been
you were
in
2
the team
points
as well.
down?
Like there are so many players you
Still?
could go
Yeah.
with. But the same can be said for
Right,
Pakistan.
it's-
It's like
with him,
you just
gotta
pick the
have-
7
gotta
you
have
feel
faith that he's gonna
most
be able to
confident
do
in.
something. Yeah,
Oh, and there
put
it
him
is.
up.
The
CBM
young
going
you're
up
thinking
next.
just like they are in Team Korea. So CBM looking to get up and get a win on the board as well. Like he mentioned
Versus-
to me earlier, now his confidence
half
isn't
his time
so
in it.
high at the moment, and
Oh
he
boy,
had
the
that
run back.
last year in the Tekken World Tour as well. There was a period where he wasn't feeling himself. He was getting too many 7th places. He wasn't able to progress any further than that. I told him to
Would you
relax,
say top
just,
7B?
trust
That
in
one's
yourself,
hard to
believe in
say
your
for a
practice,
different
and,
reason,
you know,
and it's
he
more so
played a lot better
because
after that.
NA has
Waves,
looked
right?
so
He feel like he's
weak,
on for a period of
honestly,
time.
just keeping it a
Other
stack,
stuff
that
happens,
I
he
don't
falls
even
out
really
of it,
know.
but then when he comes
I mean, I
on,
guess just by
he's
default, you're going to say
on.
Shadow, right,
However,
off rip. He's obviously
if
been
you're Team
the best
Pakistan,
performing
this was
player.
a matchup you wanted.
I'd
This
throw
was what
speed kicks in there
happened
if he
yesterday,
wants
and
to be. I don't know if he wants to compete and still is taking the game
smothered
serious or
CBM.
not.
Did
Like, I know
not
he
give
obviously
any
thinks the
room.
game's really fun,
And it's
but
gonna be, again, this Jin
King
versus
Ray Jr.
Claudia
got to
matchup.
be up there.
yeah.
Like, I wanted to say Cuddle
He's
Core
been
and
here
Anakin, even
as
though they haven't
well.
really performed
Showed
that
a
well,
lot of
but
comfort with mid-strikes.
Joe Crush got to be up there.
He ran a lot of that
Healing
2-1
maybe.
string, that
It's
high
it's hard to say
mid.
because like
Quick duck
most
check,
of the
but then also
Americans
play
have
around
not really
Rebecca
placed
Ender.
well
That is a
offline,
heat engager
and
as
so all I
well.
can
That
really
was
judge
getting
is how they
into
played
a lot
against
of
each other, and a
trade
lot of these
that
online events
small
are just
technique
online in
very,
general,
very well.
which isn't
And then
necessarily the
heat
best
usage was-
like thing to
he
go
got
off of, but it's
max
kind of all
value
it
out of
really
heat as
is.
much as, like,
He was
all the
very
time.
early
As many
last
blue
year. I
numbers
mean,
as
actually,
you possibly
for a
want.
lot of the year last
Awesome
year,
Starburst usage,
Fear was
heat
looking
dash
like the
for
best
follow-up,
NA
of course,
player.
you know, you're
Who?
mixing
So,
afterwards.
Fear.
And it was just
Yeah,
all
Fear.
Silent
Fear as well.
Like,
But I mean that
he would
You
be.
gotta show us
yeah,
something here, man.
that nigga was
No one
also
did so well
playing
yesterday.
Dragon Off
This is
though. So
another.
like,
It is, I'll never. Fear's one person I'll actually never be
He's
mad
one of
at
the
picking
most
Dragon.
I mean, he's
Ball.
always
playing him
played
Dragon
Dragon
7
Ball,
when
To me, this is
he was playing him
somebody
Dragon 1
who's
Dragon
gotta
was
put up here and hopefully
trash.
get
Yeah,
some
yeah,
And he was
yeah.
like,
Hopefully
I
he
don't
gets
think
some
Jack's that
confidence.
bad, man.
I have nothing but respect for Fierce. I don't want this to get taken out of context or him to potentially hear this and think I'm hating on him. But I definitely know it's a fall off after the Dragon Off nerfs is all I'm saying. Which is understandable.
there
Your
was-
character gets nerfed, right? But
There was just a lot of burnout for him because he was traveling competing way more than he ever had. Like there was a lot of burnout. Like I was still was him about it more than anything. But like he was like the best NA player to me for a while. And like, like by the time he got to the finals, he was just like, you could just see he was burnt out because he really wanted to qualify for good people and he could have done it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But like, by then he was just like burnt out. Like he even spoke about but
either
just like
raw launched
we
or
got to that point, just was not.
The
And it's to be
first time that
expected. Like, it was the
Humphrey went
most he
internationally
traveled.
was Tiger Uppercut
He was doing
in
so
Tekken
well.
7
Went to
23.
Canada,
Yeah,
came, but
and
like
his
he was
first,
doing his thing.
he
But
beat CBM,
Yeah.
and he beat CBM, Knee, and Arslan.
like
so
NA's
said
been
yesterday,
really
that was
weird.
a matchup
Like I'd
that
say
came up
Victim
in
of
the draw,
Ritual is
but
another
you
player
approach
that
team packs,
could
they
go
like,
in there, but
okay,
like
maybe that
again,
isn't that
not
bad.
as
Yeah, so, you
not
have
as
this,
like
you
well
played this guy before,
traveled.
obviously different game at that point. But
I can't remember how well he did
it
in
worked out
Bolivia.
where Hafiz Tanvir, he saw something, he understood something. So,
you
but
off the
again,
top of my
this
head.
is so important.
I feel like it was a
CBM,
top 8 or
because
close to
if
top
he's able
8.
to get
But
Sandy,
like,
I mean, yeah,
someone
just Sandy's
who's
another one
beaten
I'd throw in the ring. But that's my point, is that like a lot of the players in NA, they either aren't that well traveled, and the ones who did travel didn't necessarily perform that well. The only ones who like really did were like Kingray, Fear, Shadow, and then that's really it. I think that like went to a decent amount of events or performed well at the ones that they went to.
Joey was going here and there.
I feel like early on I remember seeing him around, but I feel like I saw him less and less.
He's a mid dispenser, you know.
I'm just trying to, because I remember I saw him. I literally saw him in the mix-up. He was at Evo. He went to the LCQ. Like, he was traveling here and there, but
That's fair. Maybe I just didn't see him a lot on stream, so it just felt like I didn't see him as much.
Running two great mobility so far
now,
from CBM.
can CBM get redemption?
Oh, trying to get the pick up.
I think back 3 could have picked up there. Nice parry.
Ooh, the parry's working out today.
Okay, Damak 1+2 used. One more hit's gonna do it here.
That's such a common thing with Claudio. It's like you want him to whiff that first hit, back nice. Down forward 4, you want him to whiff that first hit, back 4, so you can parry the second hit. That's what he always used to do in Tekken 7 when he had rage. Make sure it was parry the second hit. I miss parrying rage drives, man. We should be able to parry these smashes.
Timing is so good.
Down for 1, doesn't confirm it. No punishment whilst
Ty is another, yeah, Ty is another player. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's like a clear cut like 7 players I can name for NA. There's a bunch of names in the hat.
That is actually launch punishment, right? But you can see how you can space it so that some characters can't reach. And that was a beautiful up punish there from Half Spacing Trap.
Nice.
There you go. Big burst of damage at the wall like that.
Alright, that was like 3 or 4 failed parries that round.
Was he waiting for the last hit? I don't know.
Hell no, bro. We're picking up where we left off yesterday.
Yeah, just like you said, man, using a lot of that
Nice
2-1
back dash
and
up
baiting
from
out that parry.
CBM.
Beautiful.
Forward counter hit, take this to the wall.
Counter hit here from CBM. Big damage. Savage sword.
Nice.
Spring kick managed to hit.
Unlucky. You didn't block off the mental alertness.
Nice.
Oh, you're dead,
Nice.
buddy. You're dead,
CBM
buddy.
on that whip throw. 1 round away from taking the first game.
Whip throw, maybe was anticipating close quarters, being able to try to intercept one of the slower options before a step. CBM 1 step ahead.
Also, chat, has enough time passed? Is there like a statute of limitations or anything like that? Can I buy this stage now without feeling guilty? Because this is probably my favorite stage in the game, and I didn't buy it because I didn't really like how the shit was handled at the time, but like I kind of still want it.
Oh, this is looking good for
I can't
CBM.
lie, boy, day one, because I like the sound, but I told people not to follow my example.
One more hit's gonna do it here and goes for the down
Do as I say, not as I do, as
CBM
takes the
on
first
board.
game.
I want him to show CBM on camera right now. That's got to be a big confidence. That it doesn't seem like it's a lot. I think for him, that one game.
I had a
alone has to be
100% win
big
rate
deal.
on this
Like,
stage
yo,
until just recently.
Wait, I am CBM. I am him.
He's remembering who he is, man. And John Ning right now coming straight up to give some advice. Those down forwards were working a lot. You know, that's something that we didn't see yesterday. Just abusing that low. -12 only. It's a complete high crush. Using it a lot.
Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, my dad told me that a few times growing up.
Pressure came from that. Obviously, like a lot of mid pressure, but
I'm not a good role model, but like I know what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, you know, I've said that a lot in my videos where it's like, I definitely will be doing shit in game and like I'll say something out loud and it's like, oh, this is what you should do or this is what I should be doing. I'm like, do as I say, not as I do, man. Like, it's like, all right, bro, when I do this move, he's going to do this right after. You know what I'm saying? So don't press, and then I press. And it's just like,
He has a good stage to do it on, man. We've got,
you know what I mean?
Now the third biggest stage in the game. The wall's not going to be so close. Another nice confirmed there with
Like, if CBM wins this too, I'll be so happy.
Also, did you know about? Did you see the tweet about that pop-up that keeps happening?
Yeah, the what do you call it? It's like a mandatory thing.
Yeah,
like,
I had no
can't
clue
play
that was
too long or something. Yeah, neither did I.
Take a break, back up a little bit.
Nice.
Low strikes there.
I guess because in like when they did what 80 or Super Tournament is on stream, they're just swapping the PS5 so often, we never saw it.
Back to one, but then the heat engager from Hafiz Tanvir. Oh my god, wow. Great mix of low strikes there.
Steven really wants to land a standing for.
Back 4-2, that's going to get full launch with heat. Does he kill though? The scaling.
Oh, this is definitely
I
dead,
think
surely.
even with the scaling, that running 2 is going to do a chunk of damage, and it's 2 runs really quickly.
It's crazy sometimes the combo theory in this game, how it works out. And you forget about how heat dash works with some stuff. The combos are so long, pre-tornado spin in some scenarios like that. Nasty long combo.
That's one I can't lie. I feel like they need to nerf
good
the heat engager launches.
We see that,
Either make them so they never launch, but they shouldn't be, because Rangshu tweeted this early on. When you do a heat dash launcher, you're at -2 hits. Like a regular combo, oh my god, that was so fast. Like a regular combo starts at 0, so you say you do like back 3 launch, you're at 0. If you do heat dash, you're at -2, which is why you can do extra hits in that combo and make it even longer. Like, I feel like it should just go back, it should just be 0. It should just be 0. I don't know why they do that. It starts at -2.
He knows when people are going to come in, but even if they block it,
I
no
think,
one's been knocking
well,
He does a good job too. He might not be going to it as much.
I understand that, and like I can maybe even somewhat agree with it. But also, I really like those combos, and so I'm just like, maybe we can just like scale them harder or something. Like, I don't know, because like I don't really want to see them go, but like I get it.
Final game here, guys.
Like the wall carry or something is crazy.
Yeah.
Break the glass, break the balcony too. No.
Oh no, wasn't close enough.
Just a little bit shy. Goes for the mid option. Blue hands available. Oh, it's a trade.
Nice launch.
Allows him to get the can there because of the trade. Big damage incoming. What's the combo? Spike.
Nice down for 3, nice.
Plus
Gonna keep
Frames,
it simple.
challenge.
Wow.
Already, but then the medium line destruction.
Nina heat gun will carry is insane, bro.
Here in game 3.
Next season, Nina needs to
go for the confirm.
not be
Didn't get it,
breathing
though.
anymore.
Sprint kick.
Oh,
The counter hit.
hit down
Beautiful.
2.
Everyone's favorite move. Down 2 to the wall.
Yeah, that move, I'm not gonna lie, that
Unfortunately.
move also needs to get smacked up next season.
I just feel like it just shouldn't be homing.
Well, the thing is, it's another one of those moves where it just has so many good properties. It's like, yo, let's just take one away. Like, either make it -15, or make it not homing, or make it not counter hit launch. You gotta take something away from it. Like, slow it down, make it reactable. I mean, I guess it is technically reactable if you're cracked, but I'm not, so.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. What a combo.
Be careful.
Punish.
Got the splat. Back to
1-2-1, 1-2-1. Okay.
Goes for the
That's dead,
rage.
that's dead,
That
that's
was
dead.
a massive risk there from
Very
Harvest
nice,
of
very
Beer
nice.
once again.
Ah, shit,
Not
hold on.
confirming the down for 3, and CBM
It'd
ready
be
with the punish. 2
so
rounds
good to
up
say,
now, 1
see
right
Korea
away.
get a win
Getting
early.
the Korea's
Just
first
make
point
it
on the board.
a lot more even today, man.
In fact, I don't want to see either side go up 6-0.
Very, very good play on
Sick,
both
yeah, that punish was sick.
Is it
Back
gonna be
1
another
too,
reverse
get in the
leap, though?
wall.
Can Harvest of
I
Beer
forget
bring
Jin
back
has back 1 too, bro.
of the demon. Back
Why
to
does
one,
Jin
two
have
from
back 1
CBM,
too,
push
actually?
toward
Now
the
that
He needs it.
What?
the grab, hook fist.
He is
Harvest of Beer
With
with the
punish.
Main
The
character.
only reason
Now good,
the only reason I
punish.
think they did it is because they took away the knockdown on 2-4, so they wanted to give him another punish that knocks down relatively early.
Rotate with him on the Ukemi, but here
What a punish.
Nice.
beware, though, of your CBM.
We can't do that.
dash follow up, drop, leg drop.
Nice roll.
Pressed. Gotta be careful now.
Bro, that heat smash is so scary right now. Didn't give him a chance.
Just feels like he has a fully loaded shotgun at any moment.
Good timing from Hafiz Sambir.
Keeping it simple, running 2 now plus frames.
As busted this game is, anybody can win. I think anybody could win in second. Oh, that he did the Seth. He did the Seth.
Is he gonna use the wall blast?
Nah, you don't use wall blast here. You leave him in the corner. Use the heat.
We're doing some Jin stuff now. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Smash, pressure.
That was gonna whiff down for 1.
2-1, stepping away now.
Bro, he's scared of
Clockwise
just finishing down for
rotation.
1-4 now.
Hafiz Sambir has a chance if he can
Nice
use
break.
this wall.
Broke that shit immediately.
Yeah, but he says he.
It's a parry! That was sick! Yo, good shit, CBM.
Yeah, he's happy
The
about that. When you
parry's
can tell how
finally
much that
worked
meant to him.
out, man.
It went down
This
to a
one on the
final
board
game,
for Korea.
but CBM has got a point on the board, the first point on the board for Team Korea.
Like, bro should not have a throw game. I mean, Jin is
Yes,
literally a
CBM
perfect
stays
character.
up now.
Like, he's one character
Trying to tell him that you're staying up
that
now,
I
so
legitimately don't
he
think like
can
has
start
any
now,
real
has an
flaw or
opportunity
weakness.
to,
Like, I just think he
and find someone to
he
play
just
against
does
CBM, but
everything.
Mind Obama, you mentioned it, right? You
Jin's
would've chose
issue
CBM, and
has
that's
kind
not
of always
giving
just
a
been
lot
his
of confidence. You
lows,
already see it
being
in his
kind of
body
slow,
language.
and it can be difficult to beat people up with if you're not on point. But like most Jin players, that's not an issue for them really and truly. But my thing is, whenever people say a character has a throw game, I never think it as that deep because like
gives a little fist
just
bump,
unless
but
it's
he's all
king and they're
smiles now, and he's
unreactable,
not
like it's a
been that
guess,
way the
just
past
break them.
36 hours.
Yeah.
You know, like I
And
never.
now
That,
Luffy's
to me,
coming
that's
up on
never
Team
a
Pakistan.
real
It's gonna
like
be Noman.
super
I like this
strength.
pick. I like this
I mean,
pick.
of all the
Anything.
things to talk about with
I'm
Jin,
like,
his throw is not really one that I'm too concerned
Yeah.
about.
Need some kind of win,
And they sent out Numan for CBM.
I gotta prove myself.
I mean, Steve versus Jin. But Steve versus Jin in this game is a lot more disgusting because they're down two.
Let him stay hot. Put
It
Numan
used
up,
to
let
be
him do
Jin's
some
worst matchup,
Okay.
but down two really
So they have
put it on his
chosen
head.
Down two is a
Lamar
god
Jones to
move,
come
bro.
up
Like, that's one of the best
Perhaps
moves in the
thinking
game as far as I'm
about
concerned.
the later
But
matchup that we might get, because there
with
are still
Steve
some,
now getting
players,
a,
remaining on Team Korea.
getting
You
a
still have
Sonic
John
Fang
Ding,
punish in it
you
because
still
he
have
does can do
Lee,
Sonic Fang from
Ulsan,
crouch.
low height available, right? So
That change. And the
maybe,
way Numan
Ulsan,
plays,
you know,
I'm
right
gonna
now it's putting
guess
Numan
at
up
least
to try
2
and take out
times this
CBM and
game.
one more player, and then
CBM's
the
gonna
rest
try and
will stay
down
there
two,
for the
and
remainder of
Numan
Team
is doing
Korea.
Lionheart,
And
and then
this is Steve
CBM
versus Jin
does.
matchup as
At least
well.
twice this game is
And
gonna happen.
typically that has been a good matchup. I mean, I remember Nee would always go for Steve.
Let's see
versus
how
Jin
great of a
players back in Tekken World
prognosticator
Tour
you are,
20,
homie.
Tekken 7, right? And the reason would be because Jin
Steve
doesn't
actually
have a ton of
isn't
high
bad.
rush moves.
It was
He has
in
down
Tekken
two,
7. This
down
matchup
four,
was in Steve's favor.
those
Like
lows, but apart
clearly,
from that,
it
I mean,
was
you're not
low
really
highs
high
counter
rushing
pick for
with
Jin.
Jin
It
all
was
too much. So
Knees
getting
counter
countered
pick
by
for
that
Jin.
point
Everyone
1-to-1
counter picks
is something that
Jin
Steve was very
for
good at
Steve.
doing versus
Yes.
But the problem
You can see as well
in this
his
game
career,
is
man. I mean, he
down
hasn't really
two
traveled
changes
all
the
too
world.
much,
A high
but
crushing
just
low,
based on
power
yesterday,
low is big.
I'm hoping now you guys at
Because
home
before
can
all
see
Jin
what
had was down
all
four.
of Pakistan has been
You
seeing
know,
for
that was
such
his
a long
high
time,
crush
over
low
many
to try
years,
and
you know,
deal
when me
with
and Joe were traveling down
back
to
one.
Pakistan,
You just said
I
down
remember
four,
there
but
were
now
these
down
big major
two.
tournaments and dojo events where
It
Noman
really
would be
changes the
beating
matchup.
everyone, winning them against people like, you know, Arslan, Atif, Dawood,
Yeah, Jin's heat
whoever it
smash
was,
is
he would win
silly. I
tournaments
just
there.
don't understand
We
why he
knew his
gets
potential,
wall
but
splat
finally
from
we're
so far
seeing it
away.
on an
Like
international
that's,
stage.
It's cool being
I
insane
could
and
live with
realized
everything
players,
else
right?
like about it.
Especially
It's
in this
just
context in this kind of
nigga
environment,
sends
in
you
this kind of
300
event.
yards away and
With a
still gets
character
full
that you don't
combo.
see all too often in season 1. I feel like, what do you think? Steve's gonna get buffed in season 2?
Bro, I hate the way this is played out. What, like, you know how bad it feels to be like, yes, the Steve specialist. You know what I mean? Like, we're rooting for Steve players? What are we doing here?
It's
Like, what
crazy.
happened?
2025, man.
This is interesting. This Numan is a person who looked unstoppable yesterday.
He honestly looked the strongest for Pakistan.
I cannot
Yeah,
get behind rooting for Steve players, rooting
looked
for
like he
ball
could
players.
really do
Like,
no
what the hell are
wrong.
we
It
doing
didn't look
here?
like anyone had an
All
answer for him.
deficit
bro.
heat
That's what
does
it
the
is.
same thing. No, take that away too.
Here we go. CBM versus Noman Chaudhry. I love watching
Let's
Steve as
see.
well. Again, like you
That's
don't see a
funny.
lot in Tekken 8, and he's got some cool setups.
To
man.
me, what shines really about him is his neutral, the way he uses so many different stance shifts, and just to give
Big
his opponents
whiff.
so many
If
different looks.
Steve gives you
He's
a
always
big
in
whiff like
control, and he knows
like an
when to look
Albatross
for the
2, you
whiffs
need to
or
launch him for it.
find their press
You don't get to do that very often
and
against
take
Steve.
advantage of that with these
How do you feel about these
counters
counter
that
hits that give you
so many
guaranteed
stances.
heat engagers?
Good punish down on the
I
side.
hate them.
I do too, actually.
Personally.
Like the more I've been playing recently, I'm like, damn, I kind of don't like
Check
this.
that beautiful CBM.
Because
something- it
it's
hasn't come to
like,
play in the first round,
a lot of the
but something
time
that
it's
really
been
stood out
moves
to
that
me
were
about
counter hit
yesterday.
launches have now changed to. But I'm like, you know, we see this so often now. Just make counter hit launches again or some shit. Or I don't know. I don't like them. And the ones that are normal hit, I like them even less. I think. Like
Yeah,
a normal hit
I'm
move
with
that
you on that.
guarantees, like, I don't like it anymore. Ice down
He
too.
used
That's
that
the.
over air very well there versus Ulsan yesterday.
Nice, he
Yeah,
got
and
power
And he
crush.
converts it too, is the thing. You know,
Nice.
Whoa,
God.
that was something.
decisive on the heat smash. Oh, back one.
Ah,
counter
he
hit.
tried to
Haymaker.
challenge.
Side to the jaw.
the great equalizer.
If he did 2-1, he would have had him.
Behind him.
Dude, look at the combo. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh, the
Down
wall
for
saved him.
one check
Oh.
as well. Catches CBM ducking. 1 round apiece. Those combos have been on point for Noman all weekend.
And when normal hit moves that gave guaranteed follow-ups were a rarity, is I've said this before. They're trying to make characters unique in the exact same way.
Yep.
You know?
Delay. Look at that beautiful duck on the
He's
down field.
reacting down
Reaction.
too.
Wild man.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
That is one option for high crush as well. Just a raw Zen one
I mean, riskier option for sure, but
yeah.
activate. Now, where does Numan go?
Up plus 2.
Let's see. He is
No break
engaged.
on
No
the
break.
throw. Heat available on both sides.
Just it. Well, he can launch
good.
it.
That's the front, That
Nice.
should be the round. He has rage available as well for the rage art finish. And that should
That's
be
very
the
good.
round there for CBM. Beautiful confirm.
2
You
rounds
can
to
launch
one.
it.
Two lads
It's just
doing
hard.
very well. CBM on a roll right now.
Yeah, so that's a key point too. Numan is also
With
very,
what?
very
Peekaboo
good at
off forward
heat
too.
utilization, and that hasn't really been a
He
factor
has to
so
be
far in
faster.
this game.
Peekaboo off forward too.
And we haven't seen any over air either. The British back combo, there it is. Finally starting to use it.
That's what we call it now, the British back end.
That's what it is, man.
All right, cool. All right.
BBK. Down forward
Way
four.
better now.
Strength eating the down two
to
here. Pushing towards the
Early
wall.
use of heat, but it's
Spot
pushed him
West
back to the
support him.
explosive.
Jab
Not the worst
strings
thing in the
gonna
world.
push him off a little bit, give him a, but oh,
Why?
baby, while standing live punch. And here you go, CBM
Cooking with the bomb blast, wall to
Oh,
support.
that's it.
Guess for game?
He's playing with so much belief right now, man. Believing in his reads. Gonna have to hold that heat smash. Nice.
Nice,
dog.
Guard break. CBM.
I think there's no reason not to dodge.
I would
that.
say, what do you have to lose there? You know what I mean? If you're right, you win. If you lose, okay, I'm gonna eat this mid. But like,
And then
whatever.
if he decides to go for the launcher, like sure, fuck me then I guess. Like you deserve it if you have the balls to do
I
that.
would say, like, if you gonna let that shit rip, all right, bro, you're just better. Like,
We saw him go for the mid so often.
Who did
yesterday
Numan
that
play
maybe he was
yesterday? He
thinking
played
CBM
Chanel
surely
and
won't be
Ulsan.
because the mid is so dangerous.
That's
as
the
well,
first game we've seen
but
him
no, he
lose
was
this
one step
weekend.
ahead. Now we go to the Yakushima. Here we go. Can Numan bring it back?
Would it be the first set we see him lose this
What a
weekend?
crazy
That's the
start this
question.
would be if CBM can bring it back to 2 games apiece. 2 points apiece.
It'd be
Yeah,
such a
but that's
perfect
earlier
start though,
too,
like
but
Korea
he has
tackling
not
everything
been
with a
so much of
2-0
a
and then
factor
Korea
for
responding
Numan
with a
this set
2-0.
so far, and it was in the
Nice.
sets yesterday. He was running a lot of two-phase, getting that mix-up with the clinch,
Yeah.
and being able to get
No
wall
break.
situations or just taking the confirmed damage. With the
Wow.
two options.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was nice on
Down
both
4-2
sides, but
into
Numan was
the Sway
prepared.
launcher. Here we go. Still has the light deficit
21.
though.
There you
Go
go,
for the
working
East
it now.
That's guaranteed.
You should
He
always
ducked
try
again.
Read on the 50-50 there.
yo, CBM, the balls.
I have a theory that
Maybe
that's
something. I'm
reactable
not
because
sure
animation is so
what,
unique, but I don't
Numan
know how
thinking,
fast
but
it
that's
is.
2 times he's ducked.
So I have a homie who played Steve, and when we play, we've had a couple sessions where like I've ducked it almost every time he does it, and I like,
Trying to open up this
am I
defense
really
here.
lucky or am I
Obviously,
low key
good
reacting
duck
to this
on
bitch?
this
Because I don't think my
right
reactions are that good, but like I really be looking for it
So
sometimes, and
defensive,
you might be
I
right.
need to I need to know how fast it is. But like I feel like the animation is so unique, and there's a sound I think.
Over it. There you
Nice.
go. Gonna get some big damage from this one. It won't kill though, but he does have heat available. Heat dash.
Oh no, this combo is good.
Oh
Oh,
no!
shit.
Oi!
Wait, he has a lot of resources.
Not gonna
available
kill,
here.
but he can
back him up. He has rage.
burst his heat
activation.
here.
Just gonna go straight for rage.
Okay,
I like
I
it.
like this.
Gonna get
Take
rid
the
of-
health buff.
Yep, get rid of
Yeah,
all
because
the
some people
health
should-
back.
still has
Almost
heat,
health
get rid of
as
his
well,
gray
pick the life
life.
feed, and you're gonna
People
have to
should
be
do more as
available.
heat burst and then rage out. Some people rage out and they pop heat. Rage out, heat burst, then rage out. It's so good.
No, goes mid.
Oh my
But
God,
we
the
tried to
picture
heat
of
smash.
nice.
2-1.
Down to the
Good shit.
reactions there from Numan. Not too risky to use that down 2 as well. It's -14, and
Over
Steve's
here.
only really going to be able to get like Watley 2-2, Watley 1-2 there, right? So it's not too bad there from CBM. One round apiece. Sonic Fang again, just throwing it out.
Finish.
Laser scraper. Albatross.
Using
good
a
duck
lot
and
of the
punish
laser
there on the
scraper.
throw.
At the medium line destruction. But Numan's defense, it's kicked in high impact moments. this game.
He's reacting to down to 100%.
Back
Oi.
one.
Maker again, back one. Let's see what the return's like. Got heat. Likely going to activate here. He does.
No more playing around.
Oh, the running tackle. Interesting.
Does he work the clinch? No. Just burn the dash. Take the pressure
Dude.
off.
He pressed though.
Nah.
I don't think
Nah.
so. And goes for the throw punish. Very clever stuff there.
Steve
2 rounds
can't
to
launch though.
one
If he
down
had
to
more
one.
health and
Even
did that,
at the
he'd still be alive. He'd still be alive.
Steve should be able to launch it though.
Oh my
Yes.
God,
I
Spy
agree.
starting to use the over
Look
ear.
at that. Using the weaves and ducks like that. In conjunction with Lionheart stance.
Yep.
That shovel punch
Hang
glow.
on, what a low man.
Just like that,
Literally
CBM
punches your
really
ankles.
quickly down 50%. That could have been
Ooh.
dangerous. Smashes into, oh my God, gets counter hit after anyway. Numan, activate.
What's going to be the combo?
Pushing.
Bro.
Wow.
Perfect.
Damn.
Numan Chaudhry
That was a combo.
taking us to a final game. Another exhibition of amazing combo play there with Steve. And now, I mean, like how back and forth.
Give
even the
Jin a
beginning of that
6
second
frame
game was
electric
so
like Flash. All right,
decided for
man.
CBM, and he had all the momentum. but I think the
All
counter
right,
hits
dog.
there made CBM kind of
I want that even.
step
I'd like
back a
to see
little
it.
bit, and that allowed
I'd
Numan
like
get
to see what that
Couple of
looks
counter
like.
hits and then the way he played it too.
I'm sure someone could
Like
mod
those
that.
counter hits at that range, that puts a hesitation or a sense of
Alright.
nervousness in CBM.
Final
to
game
poke
between
back
these
like
two.
that,
The
right?
first final game we've
Moments
had
of the
today,
third
by the
round,
way,
he
the
tries to.
1-1.
Where was Numan? Far
Actually,
out,
wait.
uses Lionheart.
What's half this
gets
way?
the party started,
Never
coming
mind,
with
I'm
that
messed up,
big
okay.
right hook.
That's it. Oh, catch
How y'all
him
gonna feel when the
ducking.
original character coming for season 2 is P-Jack?
50-50
Well, no, it's
now.
gonna be a brand
Swinging
new
low.
character that hasn't been in Tekken before.
Does he
If
cancel
it was
this time or
P-Jack
takes-
though.
Yeah, there we go.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be Q-Jack.
Q-Jack. All right, man.
Yeah, that's an all-new character.
Pickup.
Does everyone get 2 lives? So
Yeah,
it's
okay, Numan
gonna be
in the
2
driving
waves.
seat. This is someone
Or
that could
how
take career you
many
wanna
waves
take
it
out
takes to get
now.
to
CBM
13.
is a hugely important
So when this
game.
wave is done,
Man's been on a
everyone
bit of a
else will be
hot
alive
streak.
again.
Forward 4, look for the counter hit.
Asking with the 2-1 strings here.
Yeah. Oh, it just finishes a string and gets the wall
Nice.
back for the full combo
That's
as well.
going down
there's
too.
Tornado.
He gets off the wall,
Activation
bro.
Parallel to it, gonna put him in the corner.
What a combo! Oh my god!
Jesus, the combos, bro.
Oh yeah, yikes!
Nice,
way,
classic,
bro. You
classic
got series, I got him
CBM.
too. Activate.
Nice duck there from CBM though, bringing it back.
Take your damage, counter.
Nice, down for 1-4,
Confirm here,
yes.
steps in, go parallel to the wall. There's your tornado.
What a combo!
Great
Jeez.
combo, oh my goodness.
That's crazy hell sweep, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
I respect that, because every time we tried that yesterday, it did not work.
He literally died for it every time yesterday.
2-1-4, no duck on the high there.
But hey, you know what?
Again, just going for the
That's
duck
one of the
back.
moves though where like you can't let hell sweep not working stop you from doing it. Granted, I guess there's some better places to use it, but
Trying to get some kind of response on
that's
the
kind of the
CPU.
mentality you
Oh,
gotta have.
that was
Like,
dangerous.
all right, fuck, you block my hell sweep once, I'm gonna do it again though.
Down 4, I like the option off the back one. Oh, the over it again, the BBK. Bam, bam. Stepping on the shoes. Good back dash from CBM, no punish.
Unlucky.
Heat available, gonna use the heat dash for the plus frames.
Bad positioning here from Numan though. Activate now on the side of CBM.
Oh, he's going
Get
down
out,
too.
got splashed
Again,
for it.
That's
he
what it
keeps
is,
doing
man.
down forward 4 standing
15
4 and
seconds left
it's
on the clock.
ruining
Picks up
Numan
time,
right
goes
now.
to the mid.
Omen starts!
10 seconds, good duck.
Oh,
my
tried to
God,
parry.
wait,
No
Numan.
duck.
Down for 1.
Shit.
Down
The
for
shit.
1. Oh,
Whiff.
Ah,
nothing he
no
can
way.
do now.
Wow,
Defense
dude.
timing him out.
Great
Numan
defense
now
from
moves
fucking
on to
Numan, man.
set
Holy
point.
shit.
The patience, ice in his veins.
What a duck.
Duck.
Nice.
Over here. Oh no, he's testing CBM right now.
Yeah, CBM's not either backing up or trying to dash in or realign and not throwing anything out at that range. Too scary to poke back.
Uh-oh, that was a counter hit.
Oh.
Three
This
wall
is
splash.
basically be it.
Big combo.
No,
It's
Oh,
not
no, he's
dead,
gone.
but
He's
it's
gone.
close.
Look at
I don't
the
know,
combo.
man. I think that's dead.
Gonna take it over CBM.
Oh my
Gets another
goodness.
point on the board for Team Pakistan.
Wow.
On a hot streak.
First to 13.
Yeah.
That's not a bad opening 3, and Numan's going to stay seated on this.
So
my
I'm
thing is you, at this point, put up
one
CBM,
one
put
reason
up
I'm happy to
Mongol.
see
Who
Numan
was the
win
opener?
is I want to see who
Who was the
Korea
opener for Team
sends right
Korea?
now.
For Team Korea, it was Rangchu.
Rangchu.
Yeah.
So Rangchu.
I wanna
CBM,
know who they
Rangchu
send for him.
CBM,
Because they had to know
Blow
someone
up.
had to stop him. They had to
Rangchu
know.
CBM, Mogul.
Now, at some point, we're gonna have to stop him.
yeah.
So
Right.
So you have Lohai, Ni, Ulsan, and John Ding remaining. And it's, so who are you going to go and put up against Mogul, against Numan? I would say Rangchu would actually have been the good choice there, but he's out of the wave.
Yeah.
So they are actually going to be going with the GOAT, the greatest of all time,
Ni.
Mr. Ni, who's been on a hot streak himself. I think Team Korea realizes getting rid of Numan right now is very important, and you don't want to let Team Pakistan run away with the points. Ni versus
This is what I was
Arman Jodri.
thinking.
Now, I was talking to Arslan
I was thinking
about
for
this,
some
right?
reason, I don't know, I was
He said if
thinking
there's
Ni or
two people
Lohai
that I
they'd
wanna
send
put up against
just
Ni,
because of their
it's Numan
experience with
and
Steve.
Hafiz Tanvir, because they have the most experience versus Brian. Because he plays versus Hamad and because he plays versus Bilal. Bilal, of course, a very well-known Brian player from Pakistan as well. Shouts to him. But Ni and Numan Chaudhry, it could still go either way. Just look at the way that Ni's been playing this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, after those exhibitions on Friday, I mean,
Yeah.
the
And
last,
yesterday, yeah.
the last, yeah, even yesterday, but
Oh,
I
and
mean,
if
the
Lee
last 2 or
switches
3 games
characters
of that
at
exhibition
any
on Friday
point.
to me is like
Honestly,
that was me
He's
telling
been pretty
everyone else,
loyal
that
to
was me
Brian.
telling
I don't even know
like,
who he'd
yo,
switch to.
It's not 24
Dragon Ball, I
anymore.
guess?
The character that would make
You
the
know,
most sense
New
for
year,
the
new me.
matchup
But I'm
is Fang.
just thinking about it, right? If Numan has that much experience,
That's
against
always
Brian,
been
what?
an
You know, we
awful
know
matchup
Ni,
for
we know
He
Steve.
doesn't
he's, one of the
seem
goats of the game.
super
Obviously,
confident
I mean, they
Fang,
can't even
though.
fit all the accolades in
He's
this
not
right?
played
Like,
Fang in a while. That's the thing.
he's
I
known
remember
for
the last
this-
one
for
to
this
see him pick
character.
Fang in tournament.
What
It's
is he
been
gonna
Brian
bring
for
to the
quite
table
some
that
time
maybe
now.
Numan won't have that much experience
The
in?
last time I remember him like
Man,
switching
so the thing is
characters
that,
was like
you know,
the
Bilal
mix up.
and Ni play very different
Um,
styles of Brian. You
I
know,
remember his
I would
play.
say that Bilal is
He tried
definitely a little bit
Jin
more cautious. The
versus
way that Ni's
Malgu.
been
I was
playing
actually watching that
recently
game.
in like the end of 2024 to now.
You're
just
still
no
playing
fear,
Fang then.
You know, asserting very simple
But
mix-ups.
the way he's
QC
committed
like
to,
one,
I mean,
QC
with how
for,
good
1+2.
Brian is, there's no reason not
I
to
was
commit
talking
to
to
him.
Lohai
So
and Ni actually
I don't think
about
Fang
how
versus
he
Steve
tried
is
to
as
approach
bad
Tekken 8 in the
anymore.
beginning. And he goes like he was
I
trying
don't
to
know.
play
I feel
Fang
like
and other
shifting
characters to try and
clouds can
play
beat
Tekken 7
Steve.
like. But then I think
I
at one point
think
his brain just switched and he said, you know what, I gotta
1
play
plus
Tekken 8
2
now. You know what
is
that point
still
was?
good.
One
Like
Tiger Uppercut
Steve's
2024.
13 frame
When I
punish
saw him,
still
like-
is not that good. There's still just
do you remember, like,
an
watching the
open
top
punch parry you
16
have
matches?
access
Like,
to.
wait, Holy shit,
Down back 3, the lows are still not good punishes for Steve. Down back 3, high crush, low counter hit. Like,
there would be so many of those moments where he would back up and wait. And
the only thing I want to know is if we would beat down back 3 in this game, because down back 3's tracking isn't as good. But
I'm like, no, bro. That
needs something random
especially
sets.
with what this
Oh yeah,
character
Brian.
can do in heat,
Yeah.
with the pressure,
Yeah, I
with
was
the damage,
expecting.
with the threats that this character can involve, especially on walls, with the wall to support him.
Yeah.
Like, bro, in that moment, you activate, you take your turn back, and you get in that ass.
He's been playing him off
As
stream.
soon as he started to do that, and you could see the gears turning in his head. I feel like the past 6 months he's been.
But I mentioned tournaments.
Definitely you've been seeing like the knee factor kicking in, and you saw it Friday, you saw it yesterday. Can he show it to us today?
And this is huge as well, man. Look, if Team Korea is looking at their captain to get 2 points on the board, but you're going up against Numan right now, who has a lot of experience.
Talk about that.
Here we
If
go.
Numan wins this,
You gotta be able to set the tone right here.
He's got
I
to
don't
do it
really
for
know where
Team
they
Korea, man.
go
You gotta
from here
watch
if
out for
Numan
QC back
wins.
one, man. That's a move that Nee uses a lot, that goes under highs as well. I think Numan, though, he's gonna have a lot of experience versus Brian.
He's got a lot of experience, but look at how he's
Right.
playing him too. Hanging out mid-range, not really showing any whiffs, not really throwing anything out there, trying
Oy.
to dash in, take the fight to him, keep it compact with Numan. Finds the launch here, finds the damage. Just outside of Rage's knee.
Yeah. Activates heat as well to try and finish this round off. Back one. What a duck on the high.
The call on the crash.
oh
man.
my
The cannonball
goodness.
straight, great
Sit in his
anticipation
face,
from Numan
Sonic
there.
Fang.
Holds true south. Takes the damage in return, and just like that, up one round.
Beautiful.
Peekaboo style. Finding these mid and high
Ah, I
strikes.
tried to
Staying in his
jump.
face right now. Poking away. A beautiful twist.
Is that
on
Parker minus 14?
On Numan. Oh
Jesus.
my god, sidestep.
Masaji. Back one
Back
counter
one.
inside
Oh
of the jaw.
my God.
That should be the round as well. He's got heat available. Damn, look how
That
high he
whole
went.
round was 3 decisions. The anticipation on the cannonball straight, the sidestep Sonic thing, and then that final interaction there. That was 2 decisions.
Nice punish.
1 key decision, 2 hits. Seal the round.
Heat available right now.
Counter hit again.
Jesus
From the peak
Christ,
stance.
like counter hit.
He's been going to
Timing
peekaboo
right
a
now.
lot, especially against Brian.
Showing how strong Steve can be, man. Numan, the best team in the world. Heat available. Can he use it?
Punish. I suspend his heat.
through.
That was a good heat burst.
And again, that hesitation. Ooh,
Oh my
chase
god.
sidestep.
I like
Chase him down.
Snake Eyes no longer a factor for me.
punish.
Testing him with the Vulcan punches.
Look at all the
Look
recoverable
at Nee's
health for Neo.
recoverable life.
So much great life.
Rage available. 15 seconds left on the clock. It's been a bit of a slow round right now. Numan, can he close it out? Nice
What a
knockdown.
nice.
10 seconds left
He
on the
has to
clock.
rage
Can he
out
steal
here.
the life lead? No, he does the combo! Wow!
Hatchet!
Oh my.
I thought it was going to be a double KO.
And he actually won it. Oh my gosh.
If it was a double KO there, would
Still
Numan
alive.
have won the game or would it have not given him the
Yeah.
round?
At the end.
He
And
would've
now
got
they're
game.
starting to get a little bit wildly and neutral. Here we go. Heat engage.
Down 2-1.
Down 2-1.
Count it.
He somehow finds Numan. You said it, right? Numan counter hit. His sense of timing is so good.
Uh-oh.
Chain punches.
Back one. Trying to make this
Cannonball
comeback.
straight. Cannonball straight. They go for the mid.
What a sidestep. Good break.
Step.
And a rocket punch to finish it off.
rocket
Numan,
punch.
one game up versus Knee. Oh, you can see the stress on his face though. And even though he's winning, you know.
Like you said, though, it's not. It's his sense of timing. It's easy to get distracted with. Like he's always finding the counter hits. It felt like he finds a lot from Peekaboo stance in particular.
Yeah.
But it's also defensive timing as well. He has such a good read on whenever Knee wants to approach with cannonball straight.
Yeah.
I feel
Numan
his
is
head's a
looking
bit
at the
of back stuff,
MVP
like, all-
this
Yeah,
weekend.
he's been twitched up
Yeah.
so well at certain timings that every time he's trying to go for that QC back one, it's been ducked and he gets a small punish on it.
And the best part too is he's playing the layer 2, where what does every Brian player do? It's cannonball straight, and then they go for crash impact on the mid, right?
Yeah.
He checks the mid.
That's what happened. A beautiful whip punish there on the 3+4 as well. Numan looking very strong, but 3+4 once again finds the count hit Knee.
Needed a
Brian
counter hit.
Classics finds the counter
Needed
hit here.
something.
Gets the eyes active, gets the heat active.
Blood, it's
High
not a wall
splash.
carrier,
To the
bro.
wall.
Dirty combo.
Put knees on your chest.
Here we go.
Smash. Oh,
Oh,
that takes
no.
the low.
Wow.
Way, Numan.
Straight into the Rager. Because
What
of
a
the
time.
scaling, that should
Just
be
did
dead
it.
as well.
Back
Numan
one.
somehow finds the round. Good night.
Numan
One round up in second game.
just looks so frustrating to play against.
Oh wow, Sonic Fan guaranteed. He engaged.
Clinch.
Guess is wrong.
Yeah, he did the one from last time.
Over here. Nice punish.
Yeah, crash impact, max range there. Hatchet kick, not running the forward 3. Look for a counter hit. Numan not gonna give it to him though. I'll give you one right back.
Oh my
the
god.
back one counter hit again. Is this gonna be dead? I think it might be, ladies and lads. And yes, Numan moves on to set point to take out the team captain from the wave.
Potentially big plays here in wave.
Who does Korea send next?
So I'm looking for the line hard too.
Step on the shoes. Good punish down the whip forward 3. Uh-oh, guard break.
Guard break.
Like, this is Numan's last game, regardless. No! The full string didn't connect, that got scary.
Immediately goes to the line hard, looking for knee to strike back or step.
What a timing. Okay,
nice.
That should go to the wall. Nice. What's the combo gonna pop here as
like,
well?
if Korea does lose this next game, like, I feel like you need to send someone to stop the bleeding. You need a safety net.
What's it gonna be?
I mean, is that? Oh my god. Is that awesome?
That breaks some. I'm digging also in a low high.
Captain Knee eliminated from the
Yeah, we haven't
wave.
seen low high play at all either.
Naman
So
will also have to bow out because you can only win 2 in a row. But Naman Chaudhary has done
the next
his
player
job
for
taking
Korea
out
needs
CBM and Knee.
to stay on. So
Big smile on the face of Atif, the Pakistani crowd going wild right now. But that is a good start for Team Pakistan here on the final day.
And so let's talk about progress here. Right now, Team Pakistan is up 4-1 in this race to 13 in terms of set points. But left on the team, you still have Arslan Ash. You still have Farzeen.
Arslan, Farzeen, Usama, the John. Jesus.
You still have Usama.
Yeah.
Whereas Team Korea is left with Lohai, Ulsan, and Jonding.
Lohai, Ulsan. I think at this point, you gotta go for Ulsan, right? You gotta. Pull it back, man. Get a couple points on the board.
The thing is, you can't plan in advance. You got to plan for what's on stage right now. But
yeah,
if both teams have to put up a player, yeah, I think you put up Lohai or Ulsan and hope that they can get something running. Jonding, I think you put him in the back, and it's almost like he's Jonding in this team format to me is X Factor.
Yes.
Maybe you put him as a late flex pick. Maybe he ends up matched up against Usama. Maybe
his score is 4-2, his score is 4-1.
Or something like that. Hope that he can get some momentum started. He can be
low
something
high,
that can kind of get the engine revving for the rest of the team.
Yeah.
But I think right now, just to even get some sense of life, you send up low high going up against Usama here.
Okay, Usama versus Lohai. They believe in Usama, man. Again, the young kid from Pakistan, you know, he traveled his first time internationally to Saudi Arabia for the EWC LCQ, out in the grand finals there, won the entire thing. It's always very impressive to me when someone can just get off, you know, his first ever international and win it, you know, the way that Dawood did in Tiger Uppercut as well.
Especially with a weak character like June, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Very weak character.
Isn't she so struggle bus, man?
Yeah. Shouts to all the Jun mains, all 2 of you out there.
I don't see any, like, the damage, like, what, the damage, the options, like, I didn't see it until, no, dude, this character's cracked, bro. She's low-key cracked.
Man, very strong character. The way that Usama uses her as well is incredible. And I don't know if there's any Jun players.
Edge is right there. Edge isn't a part of the team, but he's a sub
in
to
Japan.
Team Korea right now.
Yeah, but
I feel like
Kira in Europe, we have Kira.
But I feel like in this region, performing at like this high level, I feel like that's all I really see, to be honest.
Yeah. Low high though, I mean, stepping in for Chanel here as a sub. Also Team DRX, you know, lots of accomplishments under his belt as well.
Nah, Evo champion, you can't take anything away from him. That's low high, bro. Like, stop playing, man.
Yeah, and even lost, you know, Evo Japan, 2nd place, man. You know, that was the first big major for Tekken 8.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That was the kickoff of the tour, and he kind of just showed up, dropped in from the roof, and then just, you know, made damage happen.
Yeah.
In that bracket, went up against what? It was him and Chikarin in the end, correct?
Yeah. It was the Shaheen O'Brien versus
Lily. Yeah.
Osama Basi, though, you can see there's not a lot, but he's a young kid who's just starting out in his career. Recently sponsored by ROC Esports, Esports World Cup, you know, LCQ winner, but getting 17th, 24th on Tiger Uppercut, he went as well, getting a top 16 placement there, which, if you look at that, I mean, Tiger Uppercut is always so stacked.
Because of when it happens in the calendar, and also because of the visa.
I don't think you have to worry about Steve getting nerfed in Season 2. I think that character's pretty safe.
Unfortunately.
Being able to do even the top 16, especially top 8, you know, like that event is always just, the venue is always on fire. You never know who's going to make it out kind of scenario, right?
Yeah.
A lot of drama this past year for some
Low high going for Brian.
Osama going up against Low High here. Let's see what the Rookie of the Year from Pakistan can do.
Yes, absolutely.
And I
That's
gotta think,
an interesting
if you're watching
call
from overseas, This is the kind of guy you
That
gotta
is
be
an
thinking like, man, what if
interesting
this guy
call.
gets travel support, you know, from his org and starts coming out a little bit more regularly?
No Shaheen, no
States
Steve.
by chance, you know, something like that. This guy could do damage in a
He's
bracket.
gone
for
for his Brian.
Lohai, though, it's 4-1 for Pakistan right now. Lohai needs to try and bring it back. Getting 2 points on the board there will make it 4-3. That looks a lot better. Jun, though, is a character that has really strong pokes, but has that hard-hitting stuff as well as really good defensive tools. You've got to be careful if you're Lohai, but I'm sure Lohai's a grinder. This guy plays all the time. He will know the matchup.
The thing is, he always beats Usama every time they play. So it's a Brian there. Maybe Lohai sees something.
That's it.
Here we go.
Oi.
Scored 4 to be able to seal the step on Lohai at the wall like that.
Oh, dead.
If you wanted to
That's
rotate around,
scary. Nice
big
block.
damage return
Had to
too.
commit
Here
to
we
that
go.
block.
Activation on Lohai. He burns it on the immediate
That
smash.
was early
The elbow
heat.
chop on him.
No punishment down forward 1-1 there from Lohai either.
Hatchet cannonball straight, delay cannonball straight. Hatchet kick working the low.
Oh, we're playing Brian.
Nice.
We're playing Brian. Goes for the Rage Art as well, just to make a statement. I like that. You know, all he needs is 2 moves, bro.
1, 2,
Q's
4,
back
man.
1, Q's forward 1 pursuit. Beautifully
It's
played.
very classic
Good pressure.
to not finish his
First
string
round
into a
stolen
count
by
hit.
Lohai.
The forward
Those
two,
delays,
snake
it's
eyes.
layered offense with the cannonball straights and then working the mids and then the hatchet kicks as well. Really good mix
Nice
there. 4-2
punish.
gets the big clearance here. Gonna get the wall as well. Usama, great damage, 50% at the wall.
Crazy wall combo there. Back 1.
Really consistent too.
Nice, going for the
Ooh, down forward
elbows.
2
Oh
just
man.
hits. It's gonna go to the wall. Gonna activate heat as well. Get some health back.
High wall slap combo.
For the health resto. This time 1+2 with the
Look
dash
at the
behind it.
recoverable life.
Didn't finish with the low. Down forward 1-1. Hang on a second.
Okay, gets a lot of it back with that.
Did he get the taunt?
Good for Torn Heat Smash. Why is Torn
Nice.
Heat Smash a thing? That's dead.
Lohai from the back foot steals the round. I mean, just Osama not
2
able to close it out.
fast rounds for Lohai. Who am I rooting for? I really don't
He's
have
on
a
him,
horse
and
in the
there's
race.
a 4-1-1.
Yep.
High damage 10 frame punish.
Lohai. QC back 1. I like the pressure right now we're seeing. Side step 4. Plus frames.
Usama show the easy mode stance feint as well.
Look at the timing.
Usama giving him different looks, but Lohai just not giving him anything.
What a block
Nice
down
block.
back 2 as
Oh
well.
my
And that should
God,
be dead.
no.
And that's
Wow.
dead. Okay.
I missed the whole game. Oh shit.
Lohai.
He just ran into everything.
Lohai must have speed ran that
Again,
shit.
Those 2 first rounds.
He
Osama
was
just
struggling
needed one
a
more
lot of the
hit.
game.
Went
He
for
made
the low the
amazing
first time,
comebacks.
Got blocked. Went for mid the second time, got blocked. Lohai's game, I mean, his mind game is so strong. And in that final round, that's where he looked the most scary, right?
Yeah.
Doing what he does best, putting on pressure, standing and defending in your face, right? Osama needs to try and crack the code.
I love seeing Lohai
Felt
and
like just it took
me
2
play
rounds
Brian,
to
man.
develop that
He's always been
mid-range
one of my favorite characters to
presence,
watch.
but then, like,
So
yeah, that's Lohai.
part of the reason why I've always loved watching
just
me and players like Jimmy J
rolled.
and shit. And for so long, like you'd watch Lohai stream, and I'm like, yo, his Brian is fucking
That's it, man.
ridiculous, and he'd never play him in tournament. And then the longer 7 went on, he started to kind of play that Brian in tournament. I was like, yeah.
I feel like his tag 2 team was Law Brian. I know he definitely played Law in tag 2. Law was one of his mains.
I wasn't nearly as tapped in tag 2. Like I've seen a lot of that stuff, but I really started following Tekken competitively with 7.
Yeah, so that's why I was surprised when he wasn't really playing Law in 7. Like it was pretty much Shahid and sometimes Brian. But
I
his
feel like he
Brian
pulled out Law every once in a while. Law and Lars. I feel like I saw him early on in 7 try a couple of times, but then he kind of eventually just was like, oh,
settled on
she
Shahid.
yeah.
Is he going to steal the round again? Oh, he does!
Wow.
Lohai, 4 rounds in a row!
That's 4 rounds in a row for Lohai right now.
4 rounds in a row, and that's the 3rd round like that. Where Usama gets the
My
head
goodness.
start, and then Lohai just turns it around. All he takes is
Lohai, that guy should have been in the team earlier, bro.
Activate.
That's facts. He playing like this.
Oh,
That shit is so broken, by the way.
I hate Torn Heat
We're going
Smash.
down to that
It's so
20.
I hate Torn Heat
Get a
Smash.
full
It's
combo
kind
on
of
that
sick,
floor
but
break.
also like, why does he have that?
7 golden letters, and there we go. 5
It's a
rounds in
lot
row here
easier
versus
than
the
any
young
other
rookie from
tournament option.
Pakistan,
That's what
Lohai.
annoys me.
Teaching him a lesson.
Oh, I actually didn't know how difficult it was
Yeah.
execution-wise.
Sidestep.
It's bufferable, which makes me
Usama
sad.
here, but right back at you with the Vulcan combo.
He's also blocked every single down back 2 as well. He's reacted to those. Nice. Once again with the life feed, man. But
Nice. That's such a good option because he's always going for the Sabaki there.
Activate again. Now, how does Lohai play this? High splat.
Oh my goodness. Oh
So
my
gonna be
goodness.
heavy
Taunt
goal.
E smash
Oh,
again.
Heat
No, just E
smash.
smash.
He didn't even taunt. He just let
Another
that shit
point on the
rip.
board for Team Korea looking
Sick.
so
Damn,
calm and
good
composed.
shit, Lohai.
And Osama is going to have to bow out of the wave. Very well played, man. And you know, you said it yourself, Majid, but maybe you put Lohai up here, man. Maybe you get him
Who's
or
left?
Ulsan up.
Arslan,
Try and get a point
the
on the
John,
see how he's playing as well, 'cause he
Farzine.
wasn't involved yesterday. Subbing in for Chanel.
Did they say an
That's a
Arslan
good
here?
start for Lohai.
That whole set was Lohai like, I know how to use heat with Brian. Just, that it felt like all the rounds that he stole, he leveraged.
Completely dominated that man. Yeah, that was a.
His combo routing, combo
That was a
theory
pretty
in
impressive
conjunction with
display.
Walls,
Yeah.
and heat usage.
Run for
He
Farzine,
just had.
yeah.
That was like a clinic on the.
4-3, no
Do you
4-2.
remember when people were like, "Yo, Brian has struggled"? Do you remember
I
that?
remember. It's crazy, bro. That was a very annoying. Man, I can't believe people are actually downplaying Brian. You guys are insane,
Do
man.
you, I remember like reading the tweet. They're like, "Yo, I'm not seeing the vision." I'm like, "What do you?"
Like, the thing is
Think about where we are now. You know?
There's two things here, Majid. There's either that they're downplaying on purpose, knowing that the character's really strong to try and get buffs, or they're just stupid. It's one of those. It's going to be one of those two.
I don't want to say stupid, but it's
No,
like
they are stupid.
Sometimes
I'll say it.
you can take time to see the vision, right?
No, man.
But
you don't need that long, bro.
But the thing is,
I wonder if
you
Lohai
gotta
switches
know
this.
that you're in that phase, and you can't be like, yo, you can't make the declaration like, yo, this character's. I'm not. It's done. It's not gonna work, right? Like, no, you just don't understand it yet. But there you go, Farzine.
Yeah.
We were expecting maybe some flex pick options.
Koreans
from him
got the
yesterday. He's
weirdest
gonna run
paper,
Yoshi.
scissors, rock.
He's only shown Victor so far, but he ran Victor.
You call
and
it paper,
he had
scissors, rock?
all the success in the world
I
with it
do.
yesterday.
No, I mean not you,
Yeah,
like the guy who wrote it that
He was
way.
able to
'cause
remove what a key
That's weird
chess
for
piece
me.
off that complete beat yesterday. He was part of that
Farzine-
initial 3 set, right?
Yeah, he did really well with that Victor, man.
I ain't never in my life heard somebody say it in that order
He took
before.
Mongol off the chessboard. That's what it was.
Yeah. And Farzine, you know, he's one of the guys that was early on beating Knee quite often. Is when Knee went down to Pakistan.
Does Lohai
was able to take him out
switch
of the
or
Mars
keep
Gauntlet,
with
took
the
him out of another
Brian?
tournament as well.
It's like you're sticking with the Brian.
He
How come you're on
tried
YouTube instead of
setups
Twitch
and
now?
certain things.
I
He's a
stream
very
on
crazy
both.
player.
I
And a lot of people
was
say that
multi-streaming
Farzine
for a
wasn't
while
gonna
and I
play
haven't
well.
been
He's
doing
gonna
it
play in
much
second
lately.
serve. He's not gonna
But
be able to play in second A
this
well, but
event
man,
is only allowed to be
He's got
streamed
some awesome
on
adjustments
YouTube.
to
It's not
this
allowed to
game.
be streamed
And
on Twitch.
that's what's so fun about it too. Is like, in my mind, with the way that you've always sold this too, is Farzine is like the Pakistani wonder kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's cool to see him mature and develop as a not just as a man, but as a competitor. The
Yeah.
way that he has, he's, to be honest with you, for as young as he is,
look at this.
I almost look at him and like he can kind of be a leadership role in like a kind of battery for this Pakistani
For
team,
sure.
in a way that maybe some of the other players can.
He's very experienced as
A
well.
win
He's
here for
traveled
Lohai
all
would
around
be
the world
One of the more
last year.
well-traveled players,
Yeah.
aside from Atif, aside
be
from
massive for
Arsenal.
Korea.
I'd say like him and the John are probably in the Class B in terms of have been around the world the most behind those two players.
100%. All right, here we go, man. Victor versus Brian.
He's
Lohai,
even more
Farzine.
older.
And, Farzine is not the type of person who's going to allow Lohai to be putting on too much offense. He's a crazy kid, man. He loves
He
to go
did
those
round
crushes,
start all
random
the time, bro.
launches. He's going to make Lohai think.
Yes, immediate jab float here into a wall conversion. And like you said, I like that you brought up the power crushes. That was how he destroyed
EI
Mongol
that 1+2's
yesterday. He just
tracking
had to
is
read
annoying,
that.
bro.
Man, this guy is not going to duck. He's going to be pressing.
Yeah.
I'm going to be pressing.
That
do
shit
power
feels
crush every
homing.
time.
It has to have a
Of course,
weak
we
side.
the reward that
I wanna
Victor does
check.
on his.
What-
Wow.
What a read, bro. The timing
The
of the handball
commitment.
straight comes up with the while standing one launch. It's just like that. Caught him.
Nice, beautiful.
Farzine's pretty
And I was talking
fearless,
to
you
Farzine
know?
as well. I said, what do you think about Tekken, man? Like, how do you feel this game is for you? He goes, you know what? He goes, this game really suits my style. My style of playing crazy.
I think you gotta
I
be in
can't
this game,
get.
though.
Yeah, I agree.
Right now, it's working out for him, man. Beautiful combo there with the Victor. Running 2+ frames.
Naturally active, naturally aggressive. He made a very smooth adjustment in this game.
Yeah.
Good. Here from low high. Trying to put some
Great
knees on.
belief there from Lohai.
Stepping
Take
with
OP
counter
busted.
activate.
Nice jab check there as well. Forward pursuit into the heat dash. Down forward one to catch the side step. And goes for the 1-1. You
Damn.
see that
On
Farzine does
one.
not respect the frames, man.
He's
In
not
that
letting up at
situation
all.
after Waston 1+2, Lohai thinks it's his turn. No, jab, interrupt.
You like how he slid that nasty little delay in there, just a split second too.
Yeah.
While standing comes up with the while standing 1+2, and then just immediate, just like you said, no respect for frames. 1-1.
Paul going for the throw, trying to get that floor blast. The floor is lava. 1+2. Hang on a second.
Maybe try to do it
Nice.
again.
They're gonna hit from there? No.
Whoa, the side step.
We got the back shot. Mid strikes.
What? I don't know why we just had got the back shot.
You see Lohai changing up his timing a little bit. Plus frames here. Farzine, hit and run. Dipping. Okay, trying to press again after the power crush. Low high this time with the answer. Counter hit. Spike. Explosion.
He's lost a hit in the combos. He realized, yeah, he has. Okay.
Beautiful combo there. Putting Frazine on notice that he can't press too many buttons. That's what Brian can do. Brian pokes with counter hit launches, man. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, no shortage of those on this character package. But
down two.
Down two. We got engagement, got plus range, giving you some different looks in storage stance. The guys are doing a lot of chip, the sweep.
Plus frames.
Gonna clean up some of that damage. Pumps him
Orbital.
Nice.
Orbital strike.
Beautiful orbital with his back to the wall.
No fear from low high. Activate. High splash.
Oh my god, he got the
Look at the wall
fucking
carry.
wall. It's Brian. Why am I surprised?
I'm never surprised with Brian.
Yeah, I just like, why am I even shocked?
Oh! Taunt, he's not dead though.
No, one more hit.
Die?
Down 4.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
No, low high, not like this.
Bro!
Oh my, he's alive.
He's gonna shoot him. He's gonna
shot him.
Shots! What game are we playing?
Bro, this
When you're that far away from Victor, they are always gonna do QCF2. They are always gonna do QCF2.
What are we
Oh,
playing?
they have no reason not to.
Bro, it's supposed to be a fist fight. He got swords, knives, and guns. What is he doing?
It's only fair, man. He said it's 10v7, man. It's all good.
That's against the law out here. You can't be having that stuff on the street.
1-0 for Frazine, feeling himself right now. We're going to the arena now. Here we go.
Why'd you do down
Can you
4?
take
It's a
out low
great
high?
round in it, only -12, and if you block it from
Locked and
certain
loaded.
ranges, it's basically safe because they can't punish it.
Think about what this would do. Oh, man.
That's why I was expecting
This
it,
would be a
but so
hell
was
of a
Fozzie.
winning wave for Team Pakistan. It'd be consistent with yesterday.
Wow.
Beautiful sidewalk into the downfall 2 launcher and should be able to find the wall very easily. Activates heat.
Oh, yeah, we activate. You better believe it. Geyser, give me that chip damage.
Oh,
give
more
it
chip.
to me, give it to me. Look at all the great
Good.
health.
Nice.
But here we go.
All this
Lifting
recoverable
punch here
health.
from low high.
Yep.
What about low power? You couldn't low power from that
Crash
situation.
at the offset. Crash impact. Give it a wall pressure.
Good punish.
Okay, mid. Sidestep into the background.
Yep.
Trying to rotate around.
Nice. Good
Aye.
timing.
Straight, baby. Yep. Interception.
Brian's arguably
That
the
is
best in the
danger
game.
of-
He's not the best, but he's
utilizing
one
heat
of
at
the
the
best.
start and getting all that chip damage is that if low high was then to pop heat, then he can get all that back, and that's exactly what happened. A big whiff, good punish there from low high.
Nice whiff punish.
Both these guys just putting their mid counter hit launchers, mid engagers out there,
Punish.
just fishing.
Oh, both guys activate heat.
But counter activate. Trade on the mid, bloody war again.
The knee whiffs though. Back 1 plus frames. What are you gonna do? Plus frames again. Good defense there from low high, big whiff.
Dangerous.
That was
Big
scary.
whiff. Yeah.
4 plus frames. Oh my god. Good pressure, nice
Wow, what a
step.
step.
One more hit, gonna do it. Down
block.
What a block.
What block?
Oh, the confirm.
Holy shit, low high. You're so sick at the
Low high,
game.
so clutch.
Getting dicey, man. Getting dicey. Dangerous game here. Punish.
So hard to close him out, man.
Break.
Okay.
Both of these guys just dance. Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Step it, rotate. 1-2-1, down 2.
I'm locking the pressure
Jam
again.
strings.
I'm locking the pressure again, trying to find that counter.
Low high looking for a counter hit so bad.
Didn't confirm that
Press it
time.
on me, fine. Heat activation. Smash.
What a heat spray.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
shit.
gonna press the heat
Broke
burst.
armor,
Go to
yeah.
the final game.
Kick
Oh,
him
the
in the head.
lows.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Oh, we can't
Nice.
even let him play the game. 3 rounds straight, low high.
That's
Very
a red
good game
card,
from
bro.
Low
You
High.
can't kick a man
All
when he's
right,
down
one
like
game
that.
apiece.
How you gonna kick him
Be
in
a
the
huge
head
W
twice,
for
then
Korea,
knee him
Low
in the
High.
head? What
Then
is he
knee to the
doing?
head. That's got to be illegal. All right, 3 rounds straight there. Low high versus Frazine. We're going to a final
Brian's an
game.
android, so I think a Glock
And
is
like we
fair.
said, right? That now
that how that
makes it
works?
4-3. If low high can win this final game, this is very important. Mentally,
Yeah,
you know?
for this opening wave, this is a big game right here.
Knee coming up to give low high some advice.
Did I play
I was
Repo?
like, oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
streamed it on
Looks
Twitch.
like that meme, you know, that of
earlier
what was that
tonight.
meme, bro? Of someone on their laptop.
You talking
I need to find
about
it.
Lil Yachty in the iPhone
Yeah,
store?
yeah.
like, oh, press the 2 and 3. Okay, all right.
All right, we're in space, guys. To
Yeah.
finish
You
it
have
off.
to tech roll at the beginning,
Going in
or
the
stay
final
down
round,
to the
but
downfall whiffs.
Let's see
and then
what
go.
changes for Farzine.
Same
If he can try
stage
to
from the
space
first
out
game.
Low high at all. Somehow
Low high
counteract
still
this-
trash.
these
Okay.
mid-fishing
Huh?
things that Low high is putting
That's
out
bait.
there. Got it met. You got to think it creates some hesitation on the part of Farzine, right?
Yeah.
Counter hit hatchet.
Oh, tries to go for
It's
the...
like, in what universe?
Same guy trying to tell me why he shouldn't have done down 4. Then when I explain my down 4 is a good option to do. Okay.
Down two with the dash behind it. Pick up here. Looking for the wall. And we got it.
Easy wall splat.
EMP
Tips him
blast.
over.
Go to the mid. Hang on a
Yo,
second.
nice.
that heat smash is
Still
hitting
has so
like
good
every
at guessing
time.
in those final round scenarios. Next.
Shit.
Nice there from Low
Nice.
High. That's beautiful. And how many times have we seen him, even against
4 rounds
Osana,
straight for
where
Low High.
It's literally mid or low to kill, and he guesses correctly every single time.
Yeah, he's got a read on Farzine's press patterns too, especially in minus frames. You can see he's been getting a lot of just some raw activations, raw heat smashes in some of these scenarios.
Yeah.
Nice.
Betting on Farzine pressing.
He's had some really good confirms this set.
Nice. Frame trapping him there. Down forward 1. Punish that.
Punish.
Farzine. Good activation.
It's a great
Nice
reverse.
us.
Jab string in return though. Take chip damage.
That
Nice,
heat
look at
smash,
that.
man. He's finding that
man.
shit every time.
That was a good while standing for Fazine. He's probably gonna heat.
Smash. Yeah, we both, I couldn't even get the words out.
Down 2 into heat smash there. Low High tried to swing. 1 round apiece their final game.
Ward 3 lets the whole string rock.
Nice stab.
Wow.
On the geyser attempt, you
That
want to
was
take
incredible.
my life for free? It's not that easy, kid. Activate.
Tries to get close to that wall now. Got to be careful. He activated. Beautiful
Oh,
side
finally
swing.
with the heat
Punishment.
smash.
Hang on
Oh,
a
wow, I'm
second.
surprised he got
He
hit
still
by
gets
that.
something.
Heat blast. Hatchet kick
Bad
the wall.
shit.
What a
Comes
duck.
up,
What a
standing
duck.
slash.
So
And this is a big launch.
What's going to be the combo
Because
though?
of the heat activation after, potentially.
Oh my
Yes.
god, the
Does he get the wall
combo.
though? Does he get the wall?
Yo,
Oh, yeah,
so
he got-
speaking of wall
Yo,
carry,
low wall splat.
this
One
character-
plus 2.
Get your game. Delay. Again. Cannonball straight.
Yeah,
Look for the
Snake
mid. Jab
Eyes.
after the intercept.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
Wow.
Potential
Second
final
hit,
round.
1-2.
Final round
Yep.
potentially here. The floor is lava. Floor blast available.
This
Floor
kid
is quite literally
brave,
lava.
Man. Oh, come on.
Low High looking so strong right now. You got to take him out. Gunshots. Punish it.
Knees on him.
Oh, why'd he finish it?
Side kick.
that's
I just
unfortunate.
tried buffering.
Right the clash.
Okay, did you stop
Still
buffering?
walking. Plus frames.
Chip damage
Chip
here.
damage. Mid strike.
I'm back in.
I think
That
that's
could
it,
be the
boys and
wall.
girls.
Farzine.
Damn,
Take
good shit,
it.
Farzine.
Beautiful play there from Farzine.
Yeah.
Over Low High. Went all the way down to the wire.
I have
But
to
takes
say
out
though,
Low High there, Mark.
So think
like,
about what this
that's
does for
exactly
this
what I
round
want
one
from this.
wave.
From this from the beginning though is like just close fucking games. That's all I want.
Because there was a lot of beatdowns.
Wow. And the thing is,
That was
Like
That's
I
right.
was because Korea wasn't even getting games yesterday
Yeah.
for a while.
Now out of the equation, you got to think.
Now, who
it's
did they
also
send for
Ulsan and John Dick to
Farzine?
try to save this wave one. Be able
I
to
think
try
they
to
send
get
John
any
Ding
kind
here.
of point
No,
of
they're
return.
sending Ulsan straight away.
This is going to be tough now, man. It's already 5-2.
Or are they? They're both standing
You
up.
gotta think,
What does this mean?
If Pakistan is able to close out this thing with even like two more
Still
seconds to
trash.
halfway,
Go back
what
to
the heck?
cornbread
Like I
Shaheed.
said, it's all
You
like
can't
mental
talk
games
because
right
I
now.
tried
If
to
it was
explain
4-3,
something to you.
you
Tried to
think on
argue
the
with me
side
and
of
you were wrong.
Korea,
So
like,
even
it's not too
if
far,
Low High's
man. We're
trash, what the
close,
fuck
we
are you,
only
bro?
one set to
A nigga with
tie it
numbers
up.
in his name.
Now it's 5-2, right? So now you need 3 sets
Does
to
that
tie it
numbers
up,
in
right?
his
So
name.
it's
That's
completely
crazy.
different dynamic here, man. But you still have John Ding and you have Ulsan. And you mentioned that John Ding is your X factor, right? But what are they waiting for to put Ulsan in? Are they
Did it
waiting
randomize
for
that
him
stage
to go
twice?
against
Yeah.
Arsenal or something? Like, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I mean,
Random
they still need
sets
to-
is
both
broken in
teams will
this
now have
game.
to. Well,
I
Farzeen's
think
up
so
now.
too, legitimately.
Korea has to make a decision on who goes up against Farzeen.
I think it
I
like
think you want to.
I don't know if it's like I don't know exactly how it works, but I swear you end up on a certain stage again. Like once you end up on a stage, you're like so much more likely to end up on it again. I swear.
So now it's about mitigating damage, mitigating bleed as much as possible. But I think you still got to take a chance on somebody like John Dick at some point. He's going to have to go up at some point, right?
Yeah.
So I think maybe you kind of put him out there against Farzine because Ulsan and Farzine have played each other. That could go kind of either way. Farzine has beaten Ulsan in tournament before, especially in 1st-2. So the thing is, maybe you float John Ding out there, see if he can just get some mix, get the party started, let him mash against the kid a little bit, build some momentum maybe.
Yeah. All right, ladies and lads, that's 7 sets in the book right now, guys.
5-2, advantage Pakistan.
Absolutely, man. That's a great start for Team Pakistan. And the first wave is not over yet. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a small break. And when we return, more Pakistan versus Korea on our final day.
So, who's that? Farzine and is it just Farzine and Arslan and John Ding on Ulsan. No, the John.
I didn't keep track. Oh yeah, the John hasn't played at all.
Arslan, the John, Farzin, and then it's John Ding and Ulsan. I wouldn't be opposed to sending John Ding up next.
It really does seem like they're holding on to Ulsan as the anchor.
I mean, I feel like in this format, there's no reason to.
I mean, that's the only way I can make sense of like why they haven't sent them in yet. You know what I mean? So
you have 2 games and they're gone. Like Numan. No, so how the way once he played 2 games, you're out. It's not about staying on. They could have stayed on if you wanted to, but it's, the wave is done. Numan is out of this wave who's already played 2 games and is gone.
I don't know. I can't really figure out like why not just send him in.
I think if Korea are allowed to make substitutions between waves, they have to put Edge in.
You got to throw something at the wall. You know what I mean? Like he just fits so well. Like I just gotta make something.
He is undefeated against Pakistan in tournament. Nothing makes more sense in my life.
Who do you drop though?
I'd like to see what John Ding does.
He's probably the first name that comes to mind for me who would be potentially, but I mean, if he does well here, then like you can't really say that. You know what I mean? So
if not, then I would drop can't think of the team. Let me look. Rangshu, Morgold. You'd have to to me, you'd have to drop someone who didn't get a win. So it'd be Morgold.
Yeah.
That's just based on meritocracy more than anything. Like Morgold does not go win and take him out. Like Rangchu did great against Arslan, just couldn't get over the line. CBM got a win over Hafiz. Knee has done amazing this weekend, and Lohai got a win. So
yeah, just order of operations at that point. Just like, hey man,
because you're not going to drop Knee, you're not going to drop Arslan. Lohai got a win and could have had 2 wins. Could have had Korea's first 2 wins. Sit down. So depending on how John Ding does, you'd have to choose between John Ding or Morgold, who you drop. Or Edge is what I'd say. I've heard Pakistani easily guesses John Ding. Well, I mean, John Ding has gone back and forth with, but like for him and Atif have gone back and forth like for so long now. Like that's been such an amazing rivalry between those two. Like John Ding is someone that is such a no-brainer to be playing, but he's not doing well.
It's me. Do I feel like CBM should be performing better? I mean, we're talking about the best players in the world playing the other best players in the world. So I mean, you know, it's just like that sometimes. I mean, CBM got to win. You know, it's not like it's just been a complete wash. But I mean, you could say literally any player who lost, you're like, oh man, they should have played better. You know what I mean? These are all world class players, like top 0.00001%.
Eddie's so whack hard back for John Ding. Eddie is not a bad character in this game.
I think Eddie's, again, there's no bad characters in the game. Eddie is really strong. His offense, I mean, he's just a 50-50 dispenser, so it's just like he gets going and you're just guessing for the rest of the round. Just running 3 plus on block into plus on block mid into, you know what I'm saying? You just keep guessing. Is it going into the plus frames? Or am I going into this low or this mid or into this safe wall splat fucking move?
NA will take over.
I think NA's got a long way to go.
Just get you back into the retirement home, Grandpa.
It's the first time where I feel like NA is actually like genuinely the weakest region. But it's only been season 1. We got plenty years left of this game, so.
NA cheering Korea, nice buddies. I want to know who are you guys. You're in my stream. You know who I am. Short until come off Twitter instead of playing the game. Cough, Speakits, cough. Speakits was the highest placing American player at the hardest tournament this year. I can't lie, bro. You've gone like 0 for 10 for like every message you've left in this chat.
I know that's my homie, so I'm biased, but I do think Speedkicks is actually the best American player if he just consistently travels and competes.
He was amazing at Golden Letters. He was 9th at the largest tech tournament that has ever existed ever.
Was one fucking hit away from top
the one
6,
thing
man.
I should have told him before that move is against K-Skate, do not end around with a low. I should have like you know when you think about it and it's like there's just one thing you should say. I was like, no, but you don't want him to think about it too much, so I'm just gonna leave it. But
yeah, you don't want to get in his head and have him overthinking shit.
Yeah. Who's on call? Lotus Asakura, that guy who's from the village hidden in the flowers.
You know what I mean?
All world hate Arsene but cannot reach his legacy. The thing, I have so much to say about that, and I'm gonna do a video on this.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, to the
there are people, the hatred for Arsene is
the
definitely forced. Like Arsene does
2-test.
not
Who's the
deserve
best?
a lot of
The
the hate he
Pakistan
gets,
versus
and
Korea,
it's
7v7.
really
I am
like
the
not that
ever-hydrated
deep
brown man joining
most
you
of the
today by
time.
ever generous
But
Gerald
also
Bino, my
there are
man.
times where
Great.
people are
Glad
just
to be with you, brown
literally
man.
cheering for their
Likewise, we've
favorite
had some
player who
crazy
happens to play
matches
against
so far
Arsene.
today.
People are like,
What
people
was
are
the
hating on
score right now?
Arsene, man. It's
Yeah,
like no,
score is
they just want their favorite
5-2.
player to win
Pakistan
regardless
in
of
the
who they're
lead.
playing
Pakistan
against.
doing
And there's
very,
nothing
very
wrong
well
with
right
that.
now. It's kind of looking a little
So
bit like
Arsene is one of the
yesterday, but I
best
think it's
players in
gonna
the
be
world.
more
He is
even
worst case
in
scenario
day.
top
This
3
tournament
player
format
in the
is a little
world.
bit different,
If
of
you're
course.
at your
We have
worst
players
case, he's a
coming back
5-time
from
Evo
the
champion.
dead.
People
So,
want to
this
see
format, of course,
the
once
Goliath
they're
lose.
eliminated, they're gone
That
forever.
is
But
when
now,
people want to
once we
see
get through a
Arsene lose, they
phase,
just want
the
to see
players
the
all come back
Goliath
and we can
lose. It has
see,
nothing to
players
do
that
with
have
him
been
as a
eliminated.
Yeah,
like,
it's
that is what's
because like
happening
when
there.
he was on the come up, right? Everyone was rooting for him. When like in 2019, he was up against me. He's like, "Yo, who is this dude coming out of nowhere? This incredible story, like damn near wasn't even in this tournament and fought his way from losers and shit." You know what I'm saying? And it's just like people want to see the underdog win, regardless of if the person who's now the king was once an underdog. It's like, hey, on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? It's you see it in sports, you see it in esports, you see it all the time. Once you start winning a lot, people want to, and it goes both ways. Like some people are just hating and just want to see a motherfucker fail, but other people just want to see someone else just succeed and do well. He unfortunately gets both sides of that coin and a lot of undeserved hate, but
you only get to win twice. So if you win again, you got to go back to the bench and you're out too. So that way, you know, it's not a super one-sided thing where somebody comes in and just wipes everybody.
Oh,
This
they
gives
sending John
everybody
D
a
next?
chance to carry
Okay.
a little
Looks
weight
like
for the
it.
team. And I think so
I
far
love
it's
Arsene,
really
but it's more
shown
interesting when he
very
loses.
entertaining
Like that's
format.
pretty much it. Like when
And
Arsene
seeing some really
loses,
crazy
it's
action.
interesting.
yeah, because like,
It's
oh
exciting.
shit, like what happens now? You know what I mean?
Quite often, known for, you know,
Like if you
rotating
see a top
characters
8 with
here,
Arsene in it,
he's
you're
pretty
thinking
well
that game
as
is
well.
more
Right
likely
now,
that he's
as
going to
always,
come away with
the
it.
Eddie specialist had some very good results last year with coming first at the mix-up. That's
Same
a
with
very
me
stacked
when he was
tournament.
winning
You're
every
a very
tournament.
popular
Bro, I
champion,
think to me
and
the
you can
most
see he's been
boring,
playing for
one of the
5
most
years,
boring
results
periods
he
was
got as far back as
JDCR.
JDCR, Saint, Dragunov, Jack, every grand finals. Echo Fox was really
That
running
was-
shit back then, bro.
That was such a boring period, man. Like, just
Nah,
like,
I feel you. Like I love both those guys. You know what I'm saying? I think JDCR is one of the greatest players ever. But it was just like, man, this matchup again, huh?
Go again.
And like because of how Tekken 7 was and how they both played, it was, you know, 4-2, sidestep, back 1+2, poke, back 1+2, like down 2, he finna down 2.
Bro.
It was two of the most boring characters in the game and one of the most boring versions of Tekken, playing very safe and uninteresting, uneventful play styles.
Starting off the down forward two to get the first damage here.
So, yeah, I mean, I understand not sending Ulsan here because, like, Farzine has done well against Ulsan in the past. Nice guy on here, so let's see how this goes. We got wildcard at NA Ninja Killer. You know what? I'm gonna be so honest, and I'm not gonna elaborate on this, but like, you Ninja Killer dick riders need to do something else.
That took like 2 separate buttons to do.
Yeah,
And that's what I'm gonna say on that.
Nice
Nice start from Junding.
I would love to see that kid take this game serious and compete and stuff, though. That would be really cool.
interesting pushback. Got to be careful. He might be
I just find it so annoying that every people are like Ninja is the best NA player. Ninja Kid has played Arslan, he would destroy him. I literally had someone say that once. It's like, bro.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
At the wall. Okay, using activation.
I see the same thing a lot about.
Up here. Goes
Let me not
mid.
say no names. I ain't trying to start. I ain't trying to start drama. But there are certain streamers whose names I see get thrown sometimes in my comments or in chats, in my own chat or other people's chat. It's like, dog, if that nigga was that nice, they would go travel and improve it. Like, they're good, I'm sure, but they ain't as good as you think they are.
And of course, that down back four that
I
Farzine
don't
just
know what
showed
that
is
string
what
was.
resulted in this. And here comes Junting right now. Oh no, but gets wall
Nice.
splat.
That.
That AoE there for the tailspin. Now it's taking him back to near the middle of the stage, but uses that heat dash. Trying to take him to the other wall, going wall to wall.
He
And he
almost
has
got
resources
that nice
here.
stock.
He's got rage, he's got heat. Oh, he just goes right into rage.
I thought he got him.
Bite.
That was a Junting rage up
Farzine
there.
puts himself on the board.
Hey, they let him fly. Him, low high.
Now, we're seeing both players really test each other. There's
Like
lot
a few of the
knowledge
Korean
checks
players,
there,
they are
but
definitely
maybe
willing to
not
let that rage out
noticeable,
rock.
but, if you know these characters, there's a lot of mini
Nice
knowledge checks that
punish.
both
Nice
these
punish.
players are employing, and they're not always both passing those tests as well.
Guaranteed.
Counter hit.
Oh, gets the grab and huge lead for Junting in this round. Get great positioning as well. Okay, use the activation to get a little space. Down back four. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, big block.
Nice block.
And
Oh, they're
punish.
gonna get him.
Looks like Junting is going to get the first game. Remember, this is a 1-2 in this team tournament.
Well played, John Dane.
Bro, man,
That's
I
a,
said another player name. I explained why it was annoying.
Let's see
Like,
what Farzine has in store.
I'm like, let's not go there, please. If you have an issue with something, you don't have to be here to watch this. That's what I'm gonna say. But I explain why this shit gets annoying and it makes no sense and it's jarring to deal with. In fact, I'm gonna mute so Lewis doesn't hear me while I go off.
bro, why are you so mad though?
Don't worry about
Like,
that.
why are you so mad though? Like, all he did was say his name, bro. Like, why are you so mad though, bro? Like,
he is.
Be
ah,
Lewis
bro,
can't
mad,
do that.
bro, mad.
Wow.
Squid Boy costume.
All right, this is yeah, like you said, he has the Yoshimitsu, and this is one of the situations where he can use it. Remember, this is a 1-2, so you know, when you switch characters, you know, it's not like you're locked in for many more
That's
games, right? So it's yeah, changing your character is a good strategy in this format.
But it can also cost a lot. So it's one of those things where now Farzine has to win the next 2 games with this Yoshi. Definitely possible, but will it be something he regrets? Let's see. We'll find out. But if he's pulling out the Yoshi and he has the confidence to do that, and he's potentially his teammate Usama maybe advised him to do so, they also may have faith in what he can do with this character.
in the gym right after this stream. Honestly, depending on how long this goes on for, I might stay live and we could watch top 8 for Dragon Ball Fighters World Tour Finals.
Yeah, oh, that was just
I didn't really watch
relentless
the
and
group stages
perfect
yesterday,
from
but we can tap
Junting
in the
right
top
now.
8, see ins and
Maybe
win.
Farzine's regretting this a little bit.
See, I had to deal with that. I couldn't even enjoy the first round. And he switched to the Yoshi as well. I'm not surprised.
Maybe that's the meta.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Gets the 4-4-3 counter hit here and
Again,
moving in, yeah.
He's catching him, not blocking. I know it sounds so simple, but it's one of those things where there are certain situations. Oh,
he
it's
gets
gonna get a
the
wall
grab
splat.
Yeah, that's gonna
and
wall
the
splat.
And
See, this
just
is why I said, depending on how John Ding does,
Junting.
he might
2
be a
rounds
candidate
up now.
to swap
Threatening
him
to
out,
make
but
it 3 rounds in a row.
It could be.
he can really turn up in these environments. And
Here we go. And
is he gonna go full
Farzine
blast
not
here?
really
No.
able to get anything started right now.
Where you go?
Oh my god!
Escape. Oh, the pressure.
Oh,
Oh,
wall
gets the
explode.
grab.
Wall
Oh
blast.
my
He's not looking good. I don't
god!
want to
This
jinx anything.
isn't dead,
Oh,
right?
It's not dead,
Surely
right?
here with
Oh,
the
yeah,
scaling, but
no.
still great situation to be in.
Oh my god.
7 gold
Big
players.
What?
Damn, John Ding.
Very dominant right there. And
Beat the brakes off that boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe I should
Look.
have stuck with my character at that moment, but
Maybe, but
Again,
that's one of those
I have
things
nothing
where
but
he
respect for
can
all these
potentially
players. But
redeem
damn, it
himself
felt
later.
good to see Yoshimitsu get the fuck
Arguably,
beat
you know,
out
the
of
ultimate
him.
where maybe he did stick with the victor and the exact same result happened, or maybe it went the other way.
That was
So
that was
hard to say.
necessary,
Whatever
I think.
decision you make in the moment, win or
John
lose,
Ding and
you gotta be
Arslan,
able to just deal with that and not let it phase you for when it comes back around.
exactly.
Nina
Don't want to
versus
play with the
Eddie.
coulda, woulda, shoulda moments in your head. You can't do that in this
Awesome
tournament.
went up immediately.
Right now, that was a much needed win.
I think there's
from Team
two things
Korea.
that I
It
think
was
one, he
5-2,
feels
but
confident
5-3
against
is
John Ding,
way
and
more
2, he didn't want to have
palatable,
to be on the line against
like the
Ulsan.
one-win difference,
Just
but
my guess there.
psychologically,
But if he
5-3
wins,
is like,
he does
okay,
have
we're still
to.
in it. 5-2 is kind of like,
does have to play
oh
Ulsan
wait,
anyway.
they're pulling away,
hard.
right? So, so that, yeah, this was
Yeah, this is the EWC run back.
To get the psychological win and the win in the match, but it's going to be Junting.
Pretty good matches though so far for the most part. 3-5, not too bad.
Match 9 of this series. Remember, this is going to be a
If Junding wins, I want another quote retweet. You know what's so annoying about that? If he does quote retweet, people will get mad at him. And then Arsene will quote retweet if he wins again, and people get mad at Arsene. That's what's annoying.
If I understand correctly, if Korea wins,
I find it so jarring that people don't just let the competitors be competitors. The one that are playing
this fucking resume, dog.
say the word like that is fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah, that
What's the
is
worst
kinda crazy.
result in
Yeah,
there?
yeah,
Combo
we'll
breaker.
be here till tomorrow, but I still want to say.
Combo breaker
This is where
2024.
the-
Oh no,
this
he got
format
second, guys. He's washed.
Basically, yesterday is like 1 point, right?
Yes.
Today's another point,
Yep.
and if it's tied, right now it's 1-0 Pakistan. If it's 1-1 with Korea winning today, then
I
you get
remember
that
one time
5,
Joker and
5
Super
with,
Kuma were like
whoever,
half
is
joking,
chosen
half
for
beefing
both
on
sides,
Twitter.
and that's gonna be a
And just
very-
like just
now
trying
we're
like
back from
just
team
starting
tournament
something like
to,
kind of thing just to
like
see how
the
that
exhibition
because they had a
right,
big
versus the
rivalry of
five,
how
so
they were playing in
that could be a
second
very, very
seven.
hype match, but
And like
right now it looks like they're getting
like
locked in.
Joker just like yeah I beat you. He was just posting
Oh,
like his
no.
torn records like all the times he's beaten in tournament, and then like Super Kuma clap back and like
Yeah,
they'll just
saw
do
that.
something.
And then like fucking spectators took that shit OD serious. It's like,
People
oh,
were like, Super Kuma, kill yourself. You fucking Akuma abusing. I remember thinking to myself, like, bro, you know how bad that is?
like these niggas is clearly friends, bro. They're just having some friendly banter between homies. Like,
And it's like, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, like, like people like that make it so unenjoyable to just try. That's why I don't really say shit on Twitter.
Alright, I might have to do a
that's what I'm saying though. Is like there are so many like casual ass
yeah, we're
people
gonna get the expected,
who are just
main
completely and
evers in any
totally
match.
ignorant that suck all the fun out of shit that could otherwise be fun, and that it just applies to so many things like banter like that, or even like team battles, regional battles,
Of course, Pakistan,
fucking
they have
making
so many
tier
players
lists and
left,
stuff. There's
right?
just
And,
so many discussions that
Korea
it feels like you
is
can't even
really
have
just
because
Junting
people who
and
don't know a
Ulsan.
damn
But of
thing
course,
feel the need to
if,
chime in
if
and just like
all the
spew
players
the
went
most
here are
nonsensical
gone,
shit
it
you
just-
can think
it
of.
resets into the next
They
phase
ruin
right
it.
now. Looks like we're getting into the Rebel Hangar.
Okay, we're switching fasting.
Hey,
I am not
whoa,
Muslim.
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, you don't use guns in a hand-to-hand combat match.
I mean, dead men tell
No,
no
I
tales,
feel like
right?
this one is
Oh, yeah.
important, nice stuff,
Alright,
or
nice
important for
punish there on the
Arslan.
power crush start from
Because
Arslan
Junding
out
eliminated
here
from
at the wall.
EWC and he did the throat
Getting
cut.
that damage, doing
Did
that
the
work.
Undertaker throat
Oh.
cut, man.
Jump
If Arslan
on
wins, he's
strings,
gonna do that.
one for the
I
low.
put money on
Big
it.
health deficit here for
Oh.
Junding.
Doing a low crush
Nice.
there, and that's
Well,
gonna
that
do
is
it
a
for the
statement
round.
of a first
Arslan
round.
Ash up 1.
All right, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. Making a
Yeah.
statement.
Ooh.
Sidestep lets the string rip. Excellent punish.
Yeah.
Great
Activates
punish from Arslan.
All right. Oh,
Ooh,
okay, nice
good block on the
punish here.
slide.
Here comes Junting. Coming back. Is he gonna activate? Yes,
burst.
he will.
Oh.
Taking it to the balcony.
Yeah. Oh, he misses the rest of the combo and gets shot up
That's
for
gonna
that
splat.
side wall splat. All right, here comes Arslan Ash, getting a lot of that health back. Oh my God, he got
I've
so
seen a
much
fake
health
beef
back
with
from
Liddy
that.
Community on Twitter.
It's
That
like
wasn't
hovered
fake
there
beef.
near the
Those
wall
guys
as
were
well,
idiots.
Just off
Yeah.
screen. That was the limit of the stage.
Ooh, and just
Counter hit,
broke
throw,
his
okay.
back or something.
Arm perhaps.
Yeah,
But 2
I don't
rounds
know.
ahead.
Yeah.
Cerebral assassin over here. Just one limit at a time.
Great defense here from Arslan. Gets the grab.
A lot of these are hitting. These grabs are
A lot of
very
these
successful.
throws are
Yeah,
finding the mark.
Yeah, that sidestep 3+4, you know, hard to punish, if possible.
Well, this could be Junding's opportunity, but as I say, that
Great.
got caught in the back.
Ay,
Oh,
ay,
trying to
ay,
go for
ay.
the side
Oh,
switch
I was
combo.
lucky the wall
Weird
saved
angle,
him
weird
there.
access there. But
Oh,
yeah,
they be doing that combo. That's
That's
why
the-
they're ready.
broke it.
Just the access just really messed it up a little bit.
Arslan
They
is
usually
not
don't
letting
get
him
that
breathe,
kick
bro.
to the
At
side,
all.
and then they
Really?
continue
He
the
is
combo.
not letting him
Yeah, they be
breathe.
cooking, man. Don't
Yeah.
let them think they don't know what they're doing.
All right, all right.
Junding
Well, Arslan
might
Ash,
think of a
missed the
character
first
switch,
game
and I'm
there,
happy what
and,
he's
Justin
asking
looks like
now.
he's trying to think of what
I mean, is
to do
Reina
right
really
now.
that much better in this
That was
matchup?
a no round.
That's the only other
Reina,
character I
he's
see
got-
him
Classic.
swapping to.
Reina, he's got Nina, he's got Clive, and he's gonna stick okay.
See what stage he gets.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he does like
Okay,
Clive.
what's the game audio?
Clive didn't look
Yeah.
too great when he played it.
Is it true that you can like time?
Was it
when you
him?
hit the button
Nah,
to get the stage when it's
Yeah,
high?
that was him, right? On
Earlier
day.
games,
Was
I
that
remember
yesterday?
They used to say
Yeah.
in Tekken 6 era that Takedo used to be doing that on people.
Really? Okay.
And I was like, I don't know how believable this is, but I do believe it was a thing that was doable. But I'm like, I don't know who's out here with the brain of a bot able to
Alright.
do those just frames. But hey, who knows?
That's another video I can
Yeah,
do.
yeah, you should check that out. All right, now. Junding trying to take advantage of the back
Nice
that
counter.
he has. Comes in and gets a
Gauge.
hit for himself. Goes for the heavy low.
Guess.
Oh, he's letting him fly. He's letting him fly.
And just stepping back, be patient. Oh,
Yes,
goes
again.
to the mid option.
Do it again. Do it again.
And with punish. Good
Punishes
shit.
that get up 3.
Yep.
It gets
Exactly.
the first round for Jun
Beef
Ding.
so fake,
Good
call it
stuff. He's
vegan
he
because
looks
it's
like he's waking up
impossible to
now.
get
Yo,
your
once we get
meat
a
out
first
of
hit
their
on the floor,
mouths.
everybody's going to be in purple. The stage is
Milo,
gonna be
what is
purple.
that?
We're going to look like the inside of Grimace's brain.
Yeah. And of course, Eddie can be interrupted on a lot of those transitions and get floated. That's one of the risks with this character.
Yo, Arsenal, let that nigga breathe, bro.
How many more lows that we're gonna
It's like,
do?
yo, you got lows? Check out these.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good throw.
That's great just to get him off the wall.
That's going to hurt.
Finishes it. Not the best thing.
Trying to
Plus
build that momentum.
frames.
Got heat for Nina, though.
Oh, and again,
Arsenal,
You know, I
you're
respect
so,
it.
You're so good at the
Gonna be
game,
able to close
Arsenal.
it out with.
He was
using
doing
resources.
so many hell sweeps
And,
that
yeah,
like
tied up
he
rounds.
just hadn't.
Excellent
He
defense
wanted time
combo.
thinking about it.
One
So
round apiece.
respect for John Ding for playing Eddie in tournaments and winning. Why do people think Eddie is this low tier unusable character? It's so crazy.
I don't know. Because,
He's
bro,
one of the most
this is
bullshit characters
this
in
is
the game
character
right now.
discourse in 2025. Like, this is modern fighting. If your character's not top 5, it's like, oh my god, mad respect for playing this character. Like, you're not playing Dragunov, yo, mad respect. Like, like I love Chun Ding, but it's like, ain't like Eddie is like the worst character in the game or some shit.
Oh, slamming on the ground. Here we go. We got the. Oh,
That's definitely gonna-
That's gonna hit, yeah.
Yes, Rage Art
It's gonna be
is
huge
good.
damage,
He's
too.
gonna get
Counter
some
hit,
life
low
back
health.
from this.
When is Joker playing? Joker playing tomorrow.
Eddie's ancestors there playing some
Yeah.
instruments.
That's a really trippy
Oh, yeah.
Rage Art. Yeah.
Oh,
Good
Rob-
shit.
Hey, that heat smash was so. What's crazy is Arsene knew it was
Yeah,
coming.
looking
He
good
tried
right now.
walking right, but he got
Looking to
caught.
try to tie it up in this first to 2 set.
A big scoop up there from Arslan. Nice combo. We're going to see it go downtown. No, Blonde Bomb Ender trying to keep the pressure up back to the wall, chipping it quite a
Very
lot as well.
nice.
And there we
Hey.
go.
Forward.
Down we go.
Yeah.
Does have the tailspin in
Still
store
has a
still.
tornado.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, where you
That
go?
might cost him there. Excellent
Great
punish.
punish.
Good punish
Plus
there.
frames. Yes.
Rodeo spin.
Rodeo, does it break the floor? No.
I thought it did.
I think it used to in Tekken 7.
One more mix hit. That's all he
Mid?
needs. But Arslan fighting back.
Junting looking to tie it up. 2 rounds here, but
Arslan
Arslan
spent the
not
heat
going out.
Smash.
Shot.
Oh,
That's
the
no way. No way.
Oh,
He should have
my
just finished the wild siding
might be a
4
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna let the shit rock, bro, and he died for that. Oh my god.
Finish the wild siding.
Keep
four
it
string.
simple, bro.
That would have broken the
Just yet
floor.
That may have cost John Ding the set if he cannot take this.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that
That was
that.
that was
Oh
mental
man,
there, too.
that's a
Can't
heartbreaker
let it-
right
he
there.
can't let it phase him. He's got to
Yeah.
keep this one going like that never happened. Double trade.
Alright, trade off the trade off the trade.
All right.
Classic
Junting
Eddie.
Not looking face.
Gotta keep it going.
Alright.
Yes.
Gotta
That's
believe in
okay.
his reads. Gets clipped on the second hit.
Yeah.
Patience here.
Yeah. Junting looking for an opening right
Squirming.
These boys are trying to play some Tekken 7 right now.
now. Yeah.
Goes for
like
plus
it.
frames. Side step.
That's a
back.
yep,
Step
yup,
it.
yup.
Yeah.
5-34,
Good shit. All right, one game
Is he
apiece.
gonna be able to finish it with his resources?
I just want this to be
Yeah.
close. Keep it close.
Into the
Keep
wild
it close.
standing three. Okay.
Right.
John Ding
Yo,
getting
if he
back
would have
on the
lost
board.
that game
Yeah,
after
that's
dropping
all
that
it
round,
John stepping in.
that would have
That
been.
would've
He's just like,
yeah.
you want lamb or chicken? You know what I'm saying?
Shit would have kept me up at night if I was him.
I wonder what he said. It was a quick
I'd
comment.
be
he
waking
made.
up in a cold
Yeah,
sweat.
It may have been a strategic
fuck did Chanel
in-game
come from?
comment, or maybe it's been like, oh, Atif's coming.
That's a great question because I didn't see him sitting with him earlier.
Where'd
Yeah.
Chanel come from?
Jumped up from the crowd, I guess.
Hold on a
Yeah, yeah.
minute.
He came from yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
May
yeah.
have just cast like a goodwill spell on John Ding right now.
Okay,
with
yeah,
his
yeah.
external
Milo,
ability.
you're
Oh, yeah,
loud.
yeah. He
It
has
worked.
those abilities for sure. All right. I don't know. Is that against the rules or can
I mean, they
can
didn't
you
stop
cast
it. This is home
spells?
territory. They'll
yeah.
make the rules what they want.
All right. All right. Fair enough. Ooh.
Nice follow up.
Nice
Gets them
again.
Counter hit. Finally counter hit with that quite a lot.
All right. Great start from Junting. Ooh. Get up 4.
Oh,
Oh, the interrupt,
caught
but
him up
goes
there.
the other way.
This
Okay.
game is a game.
The game is the game.
Ooh, yeah.
A little bit of heat left. You might want to try to use it before he runs out. There we go. He does.
So going
Hey,
all
Nice
in.
step.
but-
Oh my god, the
Oh
schmoop.
my
The schmoop.
god.
Oh, for all the good it did him.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. All right, both about even on life.
Oh,
Counter hit.
walked into it.
Again.
One more hit for
Boom.
John Ding is all he needs to take the round.
Arslan's gonna be able to do something here. No, just gets hit by the
Bro,
low.
that low is.
Junting
I
up
feel like it's too
one round
reactive.
What is
here.
that? Is that down back 3+4? I forget the command for
I
that.
think
move.
so. I think it's too reactable. It needs to be faster.
Okay, didn't but take the bait
Yeah, it's,
there on the last hit,
Yeah.
but with
Pretty
punish.
risky.
A little bit of damage from that.
I just didn't use it honestly.
We might
I think
see
because of how
Alberto,
red
we
was,
might
people
see
don't block it.
Junding start
Nina
to throw out some
can't.
more
No, yes, she
moves
can.
here.
Reverse
Junding's
Ivory
life
Core.
go. Oh my god.
It's gone.
Jordan Junding's
Punish.
life go just disappeared. It's
Yeah.
all pokes and
He's a
nothing
magician.
crazy. Yeah,
This is
yeah. that
David
was a-
Copperfield
All right,
stuff
one
right
round
here.
apiece. Very nice.
Starts off with the low commits.
Time to guess. Mid, he burst.
Taking his turn back with the activation.
Good break on the 1+2, the
Bro.
rodeo spin. Oh,
clips
wow.
it.
My
Yeah.
God, the range.
Heat smash plus
Yeah.
That's
range,
time.
50-50 time, goes to the mid shoulder. Jump forward one, confirmed. Oh, I think he's gonna get hit.
That was so good.
No,
That was so
I
good
pressed
from
the button,
Junding.
my bad.
Also,
I
Arslan is just like,
actually
yo,
thought that too.
I'm not ducking, bro. It's like, hey, you gonna have to keep going for that hell sweep. I'm not ducking.
Very good right
Yeah.
now.
I was about to say Junding's playing quite risk
Korea
averse,
really
but right
needs
now
this
there's no
point.
reason
Oh,
for
yeah.
it. Oh, unlucky.
He just hopped in. Alright.
Excellent combo here.
Yeah.
Junding in trouble.
Yeah, keep him
Going
in
It's interesting
Already
seeing
mad, okay.
Junding play Eddie this way and doing really well with it because in my mind, granted, I'm a scrub. I'm just like, hey man, you just got a hard commit to to the 50-50.
Oh.
Hit him with a roll
He's
reverse.
out so I
to the
can feel
wall.
it.
Oh, the punish gonna hit
Wow.
the wall.
Gets the
Oh
splash.
my
Activating that.
God,
Oh,
that
man.
was
Heals him
flat.
off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Other wall? Nearly. Oh, see the camera ended there. He couldn't even get to the wall.
Let's see.
All right, uses the rest of his zone.
Goes mid.
Very nice.
Oh,
Interrupt
floats
here.
him.
Gets the float.
Does have
Getting
rage.
life too.
Majinga stop.
Oh,
1, 2.
Talk about interrupt.
What a dick job.
And I feel like the Majinga
Okay,
shit
okay,
like
okay.
never really
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
into
yeah,
play.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Yep.
maximize the
If
damage.
there's one thing about
You're
Eddie,
around
huh?
here.
Yeah.
There are
Like,
players that do
commentator's
use
curse
it,
is
but
a
Junding is
powerful
not
thing,
one
but
of them.
I feel like
I don't think it
What are
was
some players that do?
scaled
I never really see it
Yeah,
get used by anyone.
Super scaled.
Like
Okay, so
Ilias
we are
and
at 2 rounds apiece. This is final
Ace
round
in Europe do
for
it.
this,
Like they will
Not
use
familiar
it,
with
but
could change quite a lot
I
throughout
do
the
not
course
see
of this
Junding
exhibition or this
use it.
tournament, this whatever you want to call it, this team battle.
I was gonna say, if there's one thing about him that
What he did the last
I wouldn't
round,
mind
put
seeing touch is
Junding
maybe a
back to the wall.
rework of that somehow,
Clips
making
him
it more
there.
like relevant to his moveset. Oh my god, you know what? I think
Now
this
he's
one's
gonna have to
over.
make something happen.
There it is.
Oh.
50-50 time.
and he
Goes
has
to the
recoverable
middle.
life, and he
Clutch block here. Can he make something
this could be
happen?
the
Make a
stop.
turnaround here. No.
Oh, just commit to the 50-50.
Yeah.
Wow, that's how you feel, Arslan?
He's popping off at the camera. He
He's
knows
so
he's the first
cocky and
one to-
arrogant. Oh my
Shake
god, this
shake
guy.
hand.
Wow.
because that's when
Damn.
that's when
Man,
John
that's
Ding did
crazy.
Yeah,
EWC
he's
when
gotta
he
be
beat
really
him.
happy about that
in
one.
the
Oh, true,
Undertaker
yeah.
third cut.
Down to the final
Got his
round
get
of
back. He's spun the
and,
block on that
was,
bitch.
that's a pivotal win. I know it's still first to 13.
I'll be right back, chat.
But I mean, you know, whatever lead you can keep on compiling, right, at this point. And
That's why he wanted
yeah,
the game, bro.
It's still looking very, very
He's like,
good
I
for
need to get my
Pakistan
third
right now.
cut. To show him the Undertaker.
All right,
Now
Ulsan,
all
the
sad.
last remaining player on the team right now until it resets. So if Ulsan were to lose here, then I think all the players will come back. So we'll have that again. And yeah.
You know what's interesting? I know it's super random, but the way Ulsan throws out his option is very different to the way I see people usually do it. So if you imagine at home, you're doing rock, paper, scissors, right? You got one hand down, and you got your other hand on top, and you're bouncing a rock, paper, scissors, and then you bring
Nah,
it
I was
up,
definitely paid.
and then diagonally 45 degrees
But like,
forward
I
down
don't
the
know.
first
That's
right?
it's
What
in
he's
literally
doing
like
is
it's it literally
a
in the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
package.
Punchline
It was
where he brings
it was
forward.
in the hype
So
package.
he does like 1, 2, bounce, and then forward.
You know
Just
what I mean? It
imagine
was
like
literally in the hype
you're, I don't know,
package.
dealing cards or something.
Where
right?
of
Yeah,
John
He's doing
Ding
it like
doing
that.
it to
I know it's
Arslan.
super random, and
So
only a few people at home will care, but I just found that very interesting because I can't remember.
6 to 3.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ulsan's a very
If
difficult.
Arslan wins
player
this,
to
it'll
read
actually
in
be
his
7-3
patterns and his-
again.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Again.
His
you know,
execution on rock paper scissors is very unique.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, Ulsan's not very predictable in his patterns.
In the past, Arslan tend to word things in not so ideal way, so it's easy to clown
Alright,
him,
we're
but
gonna
people are
see
nitpicking
a
things.
Dragunov
But it's
versus
like
Nina match.
there are
is the
times where
expected
like he's
match.
literally just like
So we are in the
bantering or
character
shit like
screen
that,
right
and people,
now.
like it's, no matter what he
Let's try
does,
to
he's gonna get
go.
shot.
Alright, here we go.
That's
We
it
got
really. No
Ulsan's,
matter what happens,
player
he's gonna get
card
shot.
here.
That's what I can really say.
Yeah.
Most
Um,
recently winning STL championship.
Too much stuff here.
2024.
But,
Let's
like,
keep it to 2024.
I don't know,
So
man.
STL
Like people
champions
just do too
2024, Red
much.
Bull Golden Letters 2024.
People
Esports
do too
World
much.
Cup.
Esports World Cup 2020. You
Mhm.
can't.
And I think
that
it's
is,
annoying.
That's some of the biggest
Yep.
prize money in
That's
a
right.
tournament. I think in Tekken history for one tournament.
Crazy work.
That was crazy, and that was him, Ulsan versus Atif in the grand finals, and that was a clean sweep. 5-0. And
There needs to be a
that's where
switch from the
this,
Korean
Teef,
team. I think what I would do next round is I'm
Right
swapping.
where we kind of, yeah, it started
I'm
from,
swapping.
We got the
more
Pakistani
gold
guys.
for
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's a section of Pakistanis.
He's from a region where the average chat cannot ban. So I get what you're saying because again, like the Pakistani community can be very annoying. Like no, I'll say the online Pakistani community. There are some people in there that make it not fun to interact with these type of things. Like I was talking about them earlier. Some of the comments I got, like they can make it not fun to interact with things. Like again, like taking everything literally. Like when I was joking, saying it was 1-1, and be like, no, it's 1-0. That was just an exhibition. They work so hard. How can you say it? You know what I mean? So it's like there's a lot going on.
Send it over for who you want to win.
All right, Arslan Ash versus Ulsan, the first game.
No, this is important. I think Arsen's really gonna want to win this. Like, so the best score now for Korea can be only be 6-5. But it could end up being 7-3 again.
Nice walk. The game of pokes up until that one.
Oh, and it's down 4-2 here. It's the first launch to the wall with heat right now.
Clean
Threatening.
splat.
Oh,
God, he toe kick to get out.
Yeah, took that. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
And this is gonna be the first round for Arslan Ash.
Looking pretty good. Starts up with a slide. Arslan was ready.
Yeah, very good.
Block.
Wizard Hammer, plus frames. All plus frames.
Now you can see Ulsan is trying to keep this range 0.8/range 1 to distance there, just outside of
nice counter hit.
jab and maybe while sending full range, but just enough for
EWC revenge. I mean, this is literally EWC revenge for right now for Arslan. If he beats Ulsan and John Ding, that's EWC revenge still.
Working on a comeback, getting his life back, getting that rage damage.
That was weird. Like,
activates it.
It's weird because like Arslan just can't perform in Saudi Arabia. Like, that's dead.
And didn't explode the wall. They killed before it, so that is.
Was Atif counterpicking him with Feng in this matchup? Counterpicking who? Arslan.
You got this is Ulsan's prize money down here.
Or Ulsan.
All scattered.
Because I know he picked Feng at Eva.
Just laying there. All right.
Check with the down forward 1-1-2.
But I think that was just more of a him thinking Dragon was one out than thinking Feng is great in the matchup thing.
A lot of flash stacks here from Arslan as
I'd
well.
love to see Atif play Jin more, to be
It's
fair.
making it a bit harder for Ulsan because
that was his old main.
but it's still not getting a huge
He had
ROI
counter hit.
quite yet.
Yeah. All right, activation from Ulsan.
First, keep it simple.
Okay,
He could have
burns the
1v1
heat.
there.
Great block.
Nice block.
Big block there. And yeah, Ulsan takes the round.
2 rounds to 1.
No disrespect, Edge not being on the team is kind of crazy. He's there as a substitution, but I mean, I feel you. I really hope to see him get some burn in there.
I'm saying, like, I just feel like next round they should swap more gold for Edge.
It just makes sense. Like, Mogold hasn't gotten a win. You haven't tried it with Edge yet. Edge has performed very, very well against them in tournament.
Undefeated against Pakistan in tournament.
Great step.
Nice
step. Down 4-2. Whoa.
Nice combo.
Yeah, and here is the explosion.
Burst.
He did a mini forward dash just to try and ensure that
Oh my god.
Oh
right back
my
to the wall.
goodness.
She dead.
This could be dead.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I don't even think he needs the wall, but he's
to
gonna
the
get it
other
anyway.
side. Oh, against the wall
Bow,
slide. And
bow.
damage for the
Good
kill.
shit, Ulsan.
Jesus.
Ulsan.
Oh, he is shaking.
First game. All right, yeah.
You see his hands?
That water. Gonna need
He's
it
always
after
like that.
that match.
Doesn't
Hey, he
surprise
controls
me.
it well though. To have the adrenaline pumping that much and the nerves be there.
we can get a wall-less.
Yo, look how much he's shaking. He's that adrenaline is pumping.
That will allow Arslan to try and play the rubber band game a bit better, where he's able to backdash away and try and get Ulsan to come in to make a mistake. Oh, we got a disconnect here real quick.
He pulled his stick up.
Okay.
You probably can get it going.
He pulled his stick up.
Yeah, but
There
yeah,
we
to
go.
your
Yep.
Oh,
and play one,
I think
too.
yeah.
Oh,
to
now
your
it's
point,
not
though,
connecting.
I mean, yeah,
What didn't he
these
do?
players have been playing as if they are
What
playing
didn't
on
he
like a
do?
big stage or an infinite stage or something. And it seems like that would be almost like both players are kind of looking for that kind of gameplay. But then, like, yeah, with the wall
Bought him
stages,
some time,
with
that's what he did.
yeah, it really becomes a different
And now
game.
Nick can say everything he needs to say.
Like this in Tekken.
Yeah. Now, Knee using this opportunity to give Ulsan a little bit of tips, and Artif doing the same.
And there's Artif, man.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team tournament, right? I know there has been a little bit of controversy about coaching in some of the traditional.
Well, surely no one cares about coaching in a team tournament.
Yeah.
So it's kind of in the spirit at that point.
You know, they're not taking throws or whatever, and but this is a team tournament, so this is completely allowed. You can have like, you know, all six people come in and just have like a huge council debate, you know, on what should be done if you wanted. So, yeah, this is one of the interesting things.
Oh, just no hate. Also, I've never seen Lee coach someone have that person win.
We back at it again.
That's because the pressure. The added pressure of Lee coaching you, it does too much. It does a lot to a person.
Both players got in that additional little mini break.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I hear that players when they're coaching, sometimes they just give encouragement.
Yes.
Like, it's not always about like
very
strategy.
valuable,
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Got some martial arts stuff going on.
I'm saying some choreographed right here.
Yeah, pretty cool. All right, yeah, we got the choreography with
pushing
the
back
throw
to the
break
wall.
there as well.
Choreography, perhaps?
All right.
Moving on down for one string, going crazy.
You're going to see some message on Twitter for that one. All right, ooh, nice trade there. And oh, another throw break.
Okay. All right, there's.
Nope.
Excellent punish, yep.
All right, and
Damn.
both
Nice
players
too.
Still with heat after that.
I just
like,
realized,
we're talking about. They're
did they
kind of,
rock, paper,
like,
scissors,
forgetting
and did
about,
Arslan win?
you know, the meter sometimes.
I stepped away
It is when you're
for
really
a
caught up
very
in just
brief
making
moment,
sure
so
you're
if
not
they did, I
making any
missed it.
mistakes and you're not falling into traps.
I'm trying to think that,
playing
because
your
Ulsan's
own.
a
It is
PC, man.
sometimes easy.
I can't remember
At
if
this
they
stage, you know, we're
rock,
still
paper,
only
RPS
a
or
year
not.
into the game. It's not supernatural.
Ulsan won? Okay.
Resources to be used optimally, so it can be wasted at times.
And Arslan's still at the wall in this round. Oh, okay. Side launch here. All right, plus frames. Oh, Arslan fighting his way out. He has rage.
Oh, activates that
Activation.
heat.
Oh, okay. Answers back.
He needs to 1-2-1
Activation of
after
his
he burst.
own.
It's been there for him the
Oh,
entire
with
set.
that.
But what with punish?
Ulsan
Amen. Say
gonna close
man.
out this round. Gonna be 2-0 against Arslan Ash, and he's on set point.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. Down to parry. Classic Dragunov.
Good break.
One throw broken. That was a regular throw. Punish.
Yeah.
God, Ulsan is so
Lots
good
of
at this
sidesteps,
fucking
lots of
game.
jabs.
I say as he whiffs, he
And
gets
then
fucking
here.
launched. My fault, Ulsan. My fault, gang. I'll shut up. Mute up.
To the wall.
Gonna get activation note, saves the heat. Oh. Ooh. Just
Oh, that's all you got off that?
putting up this pressure Ulsan now.
It's one of the situations where they whiff so close you feel like you might block it. And this is dead.
I don't want to say those.
Okay.
The
6-4.
scaling's gonna be crazy, but it
Hey.
still won't matter, I don't.
Yeah, I think that's
Hey.
gonna be
Hey. Hey.
And Ulsan putting
Best player in
another
the
point
world.
on the board for Team Korea, hyping up the crowd.
I think that's the loudest I've heard them all weekend.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
Is it
this
just
was,
the John left?
You know,
That hasn't
Friday,
played
things were looking
for
great
Pakistan? Yeah, I
for
believe
Korea.
so.
Even though, you know, even though it was a 3.
Who was their sub? Because I know they only had like one.
on Friday.
Pakistan, they
those
didn't have a
were,
sub.
You know, close
thought they had
matches
one.
until the end, right?
No.
Until the Arslan versus
Oh.
me match. So, so yeah, I mean, this Pakistan
seven
coming
went.
back
They're
from
seven.
that, saying like, look, we're gonna get.
We'll
gonna come
so
back,
yeah, after
when it really
this,
counts
everyone
here in the
else
team
will be
tournament.
live again.
And of course, they proved it yesterday.
So, and then the first
And,
match again will be random
I think
select.
they're
But I
doing
really
well
feel like
right
if they
now,
can make a
but that win from
substitution,
Ulsan
I'll be
is,
very
yeah,
disappointed if
was
they don't
much
throw
needed.
Edge
I
in
guess
there.
You have
every
to
win
see
from
Edge.
the Korea side is going to be extremely valuable right now.
Why that guy tap Ulsan on the face
Doing
like
boxes
that?
to determine sides right now. Oh, okay.
If you look at his angle, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Compared to
Ulsan,
compared to
1-0
the John,
Ulsan.
if you look at the
1-0
way he puts
Ulsan,
out
1-1.
the option.
How many?
1-1,
Wow.
2-1.
2-0
how many
Ulsan,
ties
and
was
Ulsan
that?
takes his
the
P2
most I've
side.
seen ever though, I think I've seen over 10 ties in a row.
Really?
And I was just like, what is happening right
Okay.
I need
That
to
means that they're,
check
like,
the
mind-linked or something.
F1 Tour
There's
finals
something
back
going
again.
on.
Shit. Hive mind, single brain cell
Yeah.
options.
Focus
Ulsan
up,
is
face
just set
slap.
up.
Good old Rock, nothing beats that.
Yeah, no, Rock is pretty
You got
godlike.
this.
All right, the John
Ganbatte.
here,
Wait, that's
rocking
Japanese.
that,
How do you
golden
say
lever.
good luck in Korean?
I don't know. I've asked this question to them before, and like I don't think they have the phrase.
They don't have like
I
a
can't
similar
think of
saying.
Versus
Yeah, I can't remember what they say.
Dragunov versus King.
We've had a lot of matches so far. We're on match 11.
Hope they
Yeah,
substitute
and
an
right
edge,
now
especially after his day one
Ulsan
performance. He's trying to
is,
get, but yeah, I forgot to even just mention
yeah,
that.
he's
Even on
finding
day
himself
one,
right
like he
now
won
in
his
terms
set.
of,
You know what I'm saying? It was
you know,
close,
left
but he
on the
won.
team for this phase.
Ulsan is just better. He downloaded Pakistan. I mean, Numan beat the brakes off of him yesterday.
I was to say, I wouldn't say he downloaded all of
Ulsan loses
Pakistan,
here, then
but
we get the reset with,
I do
all
think
the
he is
players
the best
back.
player.
Well, I
We're gonna
think
get the-
if
Oh, they say
Ulsan
fighting
wins,
fighting
it's the
Ulsan.
same.
Oh, that's right.
Goding,
He has to win,
Goding Ulsan.
If he wins twice in a
Yeah.
row, then
I
it's
need to
over.
make sure
That's
I was
right.
right.
They're still cleaning up that rule. That's a good point. Yeah.
So
All right. So this is
Edge
win or
beat
lose, we're
Numan, he
getting
beat
the
Become,
reset
he
right
beat
after
the
this
John,
one.
he
Yes,
beat
so
Arsenal.
that's
Then he
right.
lost to Atif. So technically he's not
Right,
undefeated
interesting
against
format.
Pakistan.
It's, yeah, another
But he
thing
didn't
about
lost to
the format,
Atif,
of
so
course,
it's like,
that
yeah.
you didn't have from yesterday.
He
was
has
just
a
kind of
very
like
positive
a draw
record.
in the hat picks and you know, blind
One more
picking.
time.
But this time there's kind of a little bit of counterplay. Like who's going to be the next person up against this opponent that
Pivotal
we.
component,
Did
pivotal
these
mechanic that we
play
have
at
with this.
Tiger
Yes.
Uppercut?
We're getting
I
to
can't
it.
remember.
King versus Dragonov, I
I'm gonna
expect.
check.
Yeah, looks like they're hovering over those characters, so no crazy surprises. No surprise Marduk that just drops into the game suddenly. His Marduk was so sick.
Because I remember Shadow beat
John.
Ulsan, so they didn't get to play in winners
Alright.
final.
It's like we're getting into it now. This
No,
is
they didn't play a Tiger
the
Uppercut.
John from Pakistan versus Ulsan from South Korea. And the score looking much more
This is
powerful.
not on Twitch because it's not allowed to be on Twitch. Soup and Twitch are competitive platforms, so we can only reach them on YouTube.
Ooh, power crush.
No,
Does
technically
wanna
they're not competitors,
deal with any
like-
more of that.
Technically they're
Trying
not.
to chase him
but
down.
It's
Where
what
you
it
going?
is.
Where you going?
I'm gonna follow the rules.
Step, hop, knee.
I think I did see some people streaming on Twitch
First
though.
launch, activate, and Shining Wizard Ender. Big damage.
And the sidestep,
Aye,
the
that
sidestep
was
button
good.
going crazy this first round.
Wow.
And the 3 rows of Pakistanis are going ballistic, as they should be.
Yeah, they're getting hype. Oh, nice
Great
duck.
dodge, good
And
punish.
punish from Ulsan. Right. And yeah, we're talking about bigger stages. This is
Korea
much
has
bigger
beef
stage.
with Twitch. I mean, I literally just explained
Oh,
like
okay.
Yo, niggas just be chatting, man. Fuck.
The John was waiting for some good openings.
Like,
He used his defense,
I know
used the
Twitch is
muscle
not
armor, but it
operating in
cost him a lot
Korea
of
anymore,
health.
but like I
Downward
explained that
counter hit here
Soup and
with
Korea
rage
and Soup
damage.
and Twitch are just competitive
and the
platform.
activation and the Shining Wizard Ender. Nice, but he still has some work to do.
It's annoying waking up in this situation,
Time
but that's
goes for the leg
fine.
drop. On the floor, down.
Do it again.
John!
Oh, don't listen to me.
Mid-grab.
Nice, and the John up 2 rounds against Ulsan.
He's just finding ways to bring it back. It looks like it's in Ulsan's favor.
Damn,
And then
sorry,
out of
chill.
nowhere, the John just finds one,
You know when
two
someone tells you to
openings
chill
and
out?
bang, takes it back.
And
Right.
you know,
Both
let's
players
both
looking
chill out.
for the big hit right now. All right, armor.
Nah, cause I feel you, cause like I'll be chill. Did a
Like,
nigga say
come
that to me,
on,
and
come
now
on.
I'm on 10. Like
Bro. Oh,
I was chill, but now you got me on bullshit.
oh, and another one. Oh,
Drop.
oh, went for that low blow,
Punish.
but gets blocked. Oh, he tried. Oh,
This isn't
again,
that
down forward to
far.
counter hit.
It's not a good look.
Boom, boom. 50-50 goes to the
You ever had
that's
somebody?
not-
You ever had somebody keep pestering you and ask you like why you're upset or like what's wrong, whatever? And it's like, dog, like I'm cool. And they keep asking until you're pissed. It's like, see, I knew something was wrong. Like, nigga, I was cool till you wouldn't shut up.
Yes, sir.
It's you, man.
That's some nice stuff.
You're the issue.
Okay. So now, Ulsan's got a. That's the thing. We're resetting regardless after this, but I'm sure Ulsan wants to go into the next phase with.
I'm gonna watch
Really
two
need
trucks
that
playing
extra point
chicken,
on
king,
the
and drag are good
5,
options.
6 ain't that bad.
No, it's
I'd rather
not
see
bad at
somebody
all.
other than Dragonov, but I really like watching Ulsan play. So
Like, I'll just tell you guys right. Like, I am praying for it to go even and get a tiebreaker at the end of the
I enjoy
day.
watching
So
King.
I'm
I
fine
cannot
with
stand
so
fighting
hard.
that character because I just think he's
A lot of
incredibly
pressure on
silly.
those two
But
players,
you
so
know,
in the tiebreaker, if it
I've always said
I
I
don't
think
know
King
why.
is
I don't know
the,
why our Grappler character is one of the best
at everything.
downhill
Yeah.
characters
You know what
in
I'm
the
saying?
game.
Yeah, you know,
So painful. Oh,
And
yeah.
the homing mid
Yes.
into the double
incredible
hand.
armor moves,
All right,
incredible
Ulsan
counter
makes way
hits,
back out. Activation.
best throw game,
Down
obviously.
2.
You know, let's just give him everything.
Next. All right, burns the heat, gets him at the wall.
But that being said, I've always said that I think
Is
King is like the
good.
coolest
Wake up
grappler ever.
option. He's got a
So
little bit of health. What's it gonna be? And the downward boy goes underneath.
The John looking for something here. He's got rage, he's got heat, but no, he just gets down 2.
Down two.
Ulsan with the round.
finna.
Excellent work. Ooh. So plus frames into the hatchet. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Ah.
That's a
Yeah.
big recovery
Yeah.
move.
And that's what he's looking for with those muscle
It's a
armor
hop
and the
knee.
hop
Wow.
knee. Through the wall. got heat threatened. Oh!
Oh, that's guaranteed.
Oh. No, not the worst in the world.
Oh, he knows
Yeah,
the
I was
time. He's
second.
like, yo,
Okay.
eat this, eat this.
Ooh, get to the wall.
A
Oh.
little bit of weak punch
I'm
there.
surprised he didn't
Down
heat.
one,
Oh,
trying
wait.
to hit him with that elbow.
It was King and Heat,
Lets
not
him
Dragon.
rip.
That's why he didn't
that
heat
could've
smash.
cost him.
Yeah.
Catching him with the mid, elbow drop.
I hate this
Trying to get him on
OP.
the wake up.
No
right
break
up.
on the giant swing.
what
GG.
He-
Dash.
it looks like
That
a
was
run-up
such a
trying to
good
miss him,
dash
but he hit him
giant
with
swing.
a
Yeah, that
hard
was
giant swing.
honestly
Gets
pretty
up
impressive.
And then falls back down.
Yeah, that was a video game stuff. All right, tied up in rounds right now. John up by 1 in games. Oh, blocks that low blow.
Oh, excellent block there. Again, trying to keep him in check with the homing. Ooh, that could have been crazy. Plus frames on the knee. Run
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Break
on the
Or
giant swing this
another
time.
good dash
Oh,
giant
good
swing.
timing.
Nice.
Got it that time.
The counter hit.
Unlucky against the wall split.
That's
I think
unfortunate.
he's gonna be able to
Slap.
finish up this
Yeah, that's
round
really unlucky.
using the heat dash.
Yeah.
Very unlucky
Deep breath
situation
was
there.
on.
Those kind of
Headphones
things can
back
happen.
on, locking
You
in.
try to do normal things in these
Turn up.
off-back sessions.
Oh
just goes
my
right up
God.
and
Oh.
launches. Great start to the round. And the John at set point right now.
Oh,
Oh,
shot
no
wizard.
break on the
Wow,
wizard.
that was instant.
Oh, trying for another one.
Nice,
All
stuck
right.
on the throw.
Duck punish there, getting some space, getting some room, activation.
2-1.
All right, getting some life back. Ulsan. Whoa, that
Whoa.
was
What a
close to coast, right to the
yeah.
sink.
That was good wall carry. He smashes
Oh
looming.
Oh my God.
My
So sick.
goodness.
With the pedigree.
Yo, the John, I ain't gonna lie, you're kind of nasty at this game.
Oh
my God.
John taking out Ulsan.
You don't even want to look, bro.
This is another
Yeah, he just looked at the floor, nodded his head like, yeah.
Got an extra point. Now it's going to be
Damn.
7.
Well, it was better than yesterday.
7-4, yes.
Yeah.
So with
It
one
was,
more
it
goal
was a lot more.
round, all
Like
they
even
need
though
to
the score
win
was only
6
different
more
by
sets,
1
and
point
they
on
are
that
taking
wave, like
home
it still
The
felt way more
games were
competitive.
closer, like
Yeah.
it was
Still
a
looking
lot
really
more
good
fun
for
to
Team
watch.
Pakistan, but it's yeah, I don't think this is going to be a blowout for either team. I think we can see a lot of games
Here I
today.
go again.
It looks like
7-4 is
they're,
not bad.
Yeah, they're discussing the reset
Please.
of the players.
Just make a substitution, guys.
Where everyone will be back, and we'll be back to picking strategies.
Yep.
Let's have a
They're already
sub.
discussing it.
Let's have
Oh,
one.
Ulsan stick kind of looks like a from the bottom looks like a stereo or something, like a boombox.
That's the wait, which one? Oh, yeah, that's the Golden Lever one.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
from,
So
yeah.
Waz, yeah, the
Yeah,
no,
a few of them
sick.
got like more gold over there.
Yeah, I think it's
Yep.
like a lot of them have that with the. That's really cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see. Yeah, of course.
Wait, I see them pointing the edge.
in Tekken.
They're pointing at
the
edge.
Korean
They're
Tekken
pointing at
players,
edge. They're pointing at him.
The lever, the Korean lever.
They're pointing
And,
at him.
And yeah, and you see this
Yes,
with
point
the
at him.
Pakistani players as well. But
This is the man for
yeah,
the
gear
job.
that you use, right? This is one of the interesting things about fighting games. There are many different
Right,
ways
back
of
again.
having input options.
Yeah.
Right. And there's leverless, of course, but
As time goes on, there's more and more that just get put into
You
rotation.
missed it, though. It's still
They all
pointing
have
at
their pros
edge.
and
That's a
cons,
good
and as
sign.
they're Developing some
Korea was?
become arguably
Yeah.
obsolete.
I
outside
yeah,
of just
I
their
just
personal
you have
preference in
nothing to
terms of,
lose in my
you know,
opinion. I mean, especially if you're swapping out for Mogul, because Mogul hasn't won, and like Edge could very easily just lose as well. But you don't know if you don't try. You know what I'm saying? It's
well,
like
looks like we.
They're sending knee for the
You've got
John.
knee
Wait, so this is
and,
another blind pick.
John,
Okay, so the
so
John. I think the John just wants to play, bro.
I guess the John lost the paper.
That's
I would too,
He
especially
looks
coming off
healthy
of a
there.
win. I'd be like, fuck it, let me run it back.
Yeah, I didn't see the actual.
And they're
I looked away
sending
for a
knee
second,
straight away.
All right. Player
I
one
was
side.
referring
I think
to
in their
Sophie's,
mind they're thinking we need
they-
2
the
points.
John
He's
the
one of the
John,
best options
fell
to get it.
yesterday in the set between these two.
I think if I wanted
Oh,
someone to
yeah,
get
he's
2
right.
points, my
He
best
continued
picks
in
on
his,
career right now would be
the start
me,
of that
Ulsan
potentially
obviously,
historic,
Low High almost had 2
Yeah,
points,
and I think that
CBM
match
also
was
had
kind
2
of a favorite
points.
for the John, because John has had a good record against
I
me.
think I think
but,
that's it. I
with
said
me,
it.
uh,
This is
being
no,
able
it's
to
still
win,
first 2.
Yesterday, that was like, oh, is Nee gonna do this? And yeah,
I just want to see as many matches as possible, man. I just want to see more Tekken, so I need Korea to step it up, man.
That,
Didn't he
one
beat the John
team's,
yesterday? I can't
players
remember.
I don't think he
were all
did, actually.
eliminated. That was Team Korea with Ulsan
He
being the
beat,
last player.
Uh,
And all
who
the
did he play
players are
yesterday
now,
first? Was it the John he
combined.
played? Yeah, it was. So he did beat the John. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he does very well best as the John.
Yeah, they did play. I couldn't remember if he won. I thought he didn't, but you're probably right.
Some of your favorite players.
Because it was who ended it in the
They hit him
main.
with the Monster Reborn just now, so they
Was
back
it
for now.
Newman?
The new one beat Ulsan, and then it was
All right. So
Usama, and then Lee beat Usama, and then it was half his Tanvi. Yeah, because they were sending the kids. They were sending the kids after him, bro.
Right, right. Because I made the joke. I was like, they're trying to wear him down, bro.
Go get him. Go get him, kids.
I don't really expect a character change here. I mean, this is
They would have said Farzi next, man. Just send the youngest first.
I don't know. I mean, this is.
He made it seem like he might pick someone other than Brian.
Like maybe like pull it out like once or something.
I mean, here's the thing: like he has beaten the John.
You kind of have like.
He has a positive record.
Yeah, there's a lot of shoulders from the other players. It's like there's like 6 other
Also,
players.
to me, Nee has looked stronger on Brian than any other characters since this game has been released.
Tekken 8,
Yeah. Like even when he was playing Dragunov and Fang,
here we go.
it didn't. Like at first, the Brian looked like it wasn't cutting it, and he was picking up Dragunov and Fang, and it did like a little bit better. But when he went back to Brian, I was like, yeah, maybe this is just best for him.
I mean, his Fang, like, it was something you wanted to give time to in Tekken 8, because Fang was strong when the game came out. Fang was so strong in 8. Fang was probably his best character in 7, especially towards the end. So like,
You think Fang was his all-time best character in 7?
At the end of 7.
But
when you get into 8, it was like you wanted to see him play Brian at some point just because how strong the character was, and like I think like started out very well for him. So I think his commitment to Brian has been really nice to see.
I think he's one of those characters who's like you have to commit. He's not a character that you can kind of like half-ass, you know.
Too much right now.
All time in 7, I don't know. Like of his best characters in 7, you have to shortlist them. I don't think Brian was one of his best characters in 7. He didn't really play Brian that much. But like Steve,
I was still gonna say Steve or maybe Double Jin. It's Paul. Nah, actually Paul. Paul.
His pull was ridiculous.
The Paul was ridiculous. I feel like he was mostly playing Paul when he went on that stretch when he was like winning everything. I think that was mainly Paul at that time.
Oh, he tried it.
Oh,
nice. That's a scary interrupt, man.
You're getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
Nee says things he's smashing not as good as the other. It's not.
You know, just having the awareness to just stay back and look for options like that.
Like if it connects, it's fantastic. But
It's
it's like
not fast enough for the punish.
like whenever we saw Nee picking Paul versus Jack at Combo Break, or was it 2019? Oh my god, was that 2018? That was 2018. Yeah.
Gets the
Was it 2018 or was it 2019?
punish and oh,
Excellent. Yeah, I was about to say excellent punch.
It was 2019. Legoshi winner.
Goshi, the resident statistician, have you pronounced it?
Still got work to do, but has him at the wall.
They on the
That
punish.
second hit.
Uh-oh.
A bit slow on that one.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's
too
too
much.
much.
Oh,
The muscle armor is so
Now
bad.
it's gonna be lights out.
Is that King's best move? Muscle armor?
Chop puts himself on the board right now.
It's
All right, spikes him down there.
one of the most annoying.
2
That's what I'll
rounds to
say.
1, the John trying to work on getting his own lead.
Right, activate.
Yeah, 1+2. Nice.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
Hatchet.
Down 1+2.
Oh, you got counted. Oh no.
Activate.
Like muscle armor, like I feel like if a low connects with armor, it's the same for someone else. I think Devil Jin. It should count as counter hit.
The amount of times I have fought King
To heat that down.
as well and done down 4-4 on muscle armor and not gotten the counter hit.
Oh,
E.
didn't do that much damage.
He's gonna nice block.
He's so good at blocking those low blows.
Yep. I don't know how he's reacted to these things at his tenure.
Yeah.
Nee is
We have
so
hand on
good
the
against the
chin.
John.
The classic sign of thinking. From the
That's
John.
why he's the GOAT.
Now, what's he telling him now?
You know, people say, yo, this is a young man's game.
A
And he's
goal.
like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Shit,
Yeah,
who's
this
saying
is
this is a
the
young
thing,
man's
like,
game? I
in
think
an
Tekken
interview,
is
like, I
as
remember
old man
he
game as it
mentioned,
gets.
And this was even like, I think years ago. He was saying like, you know, one of the things I want to do.
I think the only other game that's more old man game than this, I guess, if you're playing like one of the throwback Street Fighter games or maybe Marvel 3. Like, other than that, like,
And Nee, yeah.
Tekken is definitely an old
so
man's
strong.
game.
Yep.
Still.
1, 2, 3. Catch him with the low. Oh, in the back.
Nice.
It's a YouTube chiropractor
Did
right
not
there.
wait for any second hit there. Oh no.
Alright, uses up that heat.
He
goes for the
spends
dash,
his heat
trying
so
to push him
quickly,
near the
but he
explodable wall,
pushes
but nice
close to
sidestep.
the- Wow,
Jet up,
he's
but
back.
that's so difficult. How's he always do
The
it?
sidestep pokes
Situation
Jet Upper
for
his
the
back.
John, but he has rage and heat.
Catching him on the wake up.
Boom, boom, boom.
First round goes to Nee. Ooh,
Buttoned
armor
in
from
there.
the beginning. Yes.
And he let that go for a while, and that worked out for him as he did the 3+4 little slash kick.
All right. Me blocking everything. Oh, but not that one. Gets
Nope,
the
until he
counter.
wasn't.
That was a lot of damage.
That does a lot of damage.
Nice sidestep.
Yep. All right.
Great block.
Nice
here comes Knee
block.
with
Good
the
punish
boost
too.
damage,
He bursts.
activate.
Oh,
All right.
Smash.
he had a
Push
1,
the
2,
heat.
4.
No.
He spins. He's so
Oh,
awesome. Nice low.
Yeah,
And
it's.
the knee on
I
set
feel
one
like
right
early
here
on in Tekken 8,
to
like
give
me didn't
another
really
point
seem to
to
have a
Team
grasp
Korea
on
that
like heat
really
at all,
needs it.
and like at least he's using it
They
now. Because
definitely
before I
do.
felt like he
Yeah.
wasn't even using it, but he spends it so
Nice.
quick.
Yo, the knee
Oh
with the
my
sidestep
God.
get up is.
And looking like Knee has a read on the John right now. Oh, great wall combo there. Oh,
It reminds me of like
knocking on the
in
door.
7, whereas like Jimmy would spend his
He's
rage
not gonna be able to kill
immediately
him,
every
he's gonna
fucking
do- Oh, tries
time.
to go for the homing.
Oh, and what can the John do right here? Activate.
He bursts.
Oh, he tried to go for that.
Oh, he
reversal
tried
as
to
well.
absorb
All right. And about evens it up in life. Goes for low blow here.
Damn.
No way.
Nice.
Wow.
Just goes
rule of
low,
three.
low, mid.
Honestly,
yes.
my times the knee has stepped
All
jet
right. Oh, I
upward
guess the bongo.
for Punish 2 or blocked it,
Bang.
punished it. Like,
All right.
Gotta commend the John for just even still going for it.
The John comeback. I'm
No
calling
punish that time.
John. The John. And knee. The knee.
The knee.
This is- all right.
The John and
Ooh.
the knee.
Yep. All right. Huge life lead right
I
now.
feel a final round
plus two.
coming on.
Tried to go for the
Yeah.
throw into the wall.
Knee with resources.
think
so,
Oh,
right?
but still.
10 string.
Oh,
he's
range for the
taking too much
punish?
damage right
What?
now.
It's a
Okay.
1, 2, 4.
He has a chance here. Can the John stop this?
Where does the heat get
Irrecoverable
spent?
health for Knee. Burns
He
the
smashed.
heat. And he's just going to poke him to death, right? Oh, no. Blocks. Oh, just the mid.
Nice
Tie it up in
patience.
round.
Alright, final round.
And
Jimmy's got
John,
nothing
yeah,
but Brocane and Trench
you could
Ratio.
tie it
Oh
up
my god.
in this set. This first two set.
That's fair. Nah, bro. I've been like, yeah, but like, nah. Jimmy, like, you go back and watch those matches. Jimmy gets rage and spends it immediately, like on rage drive every time, bro.
Nice wall combo here.
Brocane and Trench
What
Ratio
is
was
he going
legendary
to-
because it was
Ooh,
random.
it's
Like,
so
he always
body.
used to make it say, no, but I use it because like, that's the high question. No, bro, you just threw it out. Oh, fuck.
Another chain grab. Oh,
Nice break.
nice break.
Alright, 50-50
Picks
time.
up
Also, man, that's
and
gonna be
yeah.
slammed into death.
Wait, mid. I don't know why you duck there.
You duck at the wall, especially.
Ooh,
It's
the Pakistani crowd.
riskiest,
Like,
the biggest
they
risk you
are
can take.
getting hype.
The low isn't that good from there,
One more
and
game and
the
they may
throw wouldn't
knock
have.
out
I don't think it
killed.
would have killed.
The only
And,
thing that had
yeah,
there was
I
the
mean, we
mid.
can't forget. I mean, you know, this is
Now they get
for the
infinite
John.
stage.
The John has
Oh.
had the better record in this matchup against.
I don't mind this versus King though. To be fair, obviously it takes away a lot from Brian, but like,
All right.
I mean, yeah, I
Very
don't
big
think it's like.
stage.
I just really is
So,
just obviously
Giannis
Brian just
with
excels so
wall
much the
madness.
smaller the stage is.
Going to happen.
Alright, locks it in with that down forward one string. Catches him moving or pressing.
All right, the John. Let's see what you got.
Lots of blocking right now so far.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
It's that tense and release.
he's done
And
so well to
there's the
bring
release.
this back
There's
though.
the release,
Nice.
Down forward 2 and activation.
The way he's so persistent with down 4-2-1.
hmm
Like he would just keep doing it over and over. just
Yeah,
down
and
4-2 over
I feel like
over
I've
again.
noticed that about a lot
Oh,
of
he's
players at this
right.
event, where it's
Yeah.
just like
Alright.
they don't
Realigning
get
himself and
discouraged
gets the
um,
leg break again. Ender.
from their game plan too much.
Oh, the heat smash. It's good.
Oh,
Oh,
that
just
was
Oh,
damage.
nice.
Oh.
Get the floor
All
ready.
Whoa, pick
All
up.
right.
I
Here we
cannot
go.
believe he
Getting some
converted
life
that.
back. Oh, Knee has
Can't
resources.
believe they both did that.
Scary. 15 seconds
Both
on the
of them.
clock though.
We'll try to go for that jump back 1+2 heat dash.
Yeah, yeah.
He coming.
Punish, no
No
punish.
there.
Threatening.
Gets it this time.
Punish, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, power
50-50.
crush.
Hard
Oh,
mark.
he didn't spend the heat.
Yeah, that was. Knee was threatening with that comeback there, but comeback averted. Good stuff from the John.
Alright, using that muscle armor. Knee trying to walk up with that knee.
Yep. Oh,
good
giant
break.
swing gets
That's
broken.
great.
Oh!
Boy.
Can hit on the Brian
That's the
electric.
first quarterback one we've seen this set.
Gets that install.
I think you're right, actually.
It's a rip.
Oh yeah, just walked right into it.
So hit confirm.
Activates
Heat
heat,
burst.
gets the
Activation,
install,
both.
installation, right
Side
back.
Heat right back.
Ooh.
Up.
Down
Second hit didn't
two,
hit.
out of the
Oh,
air.
he's so low on health, but oh, he's getting it back. He's gonna be able to
He
make a
is
comeback here.
ducking a lot.
He has rage.
Which
The
is
John's gonna rage
uncharacteristic
up.
for him. I feel like no break on the shiny
Heat
wizard.
smash. The hold goes to the
Wow.
Forward
Oh.
for
He's
neutral
heavy.
2. Oh my
Forward
god.
neutral
He's
two.
feeding
Right,
it.
yeah. Have to win the old-fashioned way. Oh,
Nice
nice,
low
parry.
parry
Nice low
on
parry.
that hatchet kick.
Waits for him to get up. Oh.
Oh my
we're getting
goodness.
some grabs now. All right.
Rock bottom.
Hits him with that press.
Oh. What? Going low again.
Oh yeah, it got to him. It got to
He has the
him.
resources to close this out.
He
I
is
believe.
just
3
so
rounds
good with
straight
the way he
from
uses
the
down
John.
4-2-1.
The
Like
Bongos are
so
going
persistent.
crazy.
Down
And
4-2, down
another
4-2, and
point
then
for
down
Team
4-2-1 and
Offset.
just
And
lets
that's
it
going to
rip,
take out
bro.
me for quite a while.
Because his down
Good
4-2-1 rarely gets
It's gonna
stopped.
be
It's
rough,
like
man.
someone
Then
ducked
the
it
only way he's gonna be
yesterday.
able to
It must have
come
been me.
back is
And I was
if
just
Korea
like to
can
myself,
take
that was
enough
so good
wins
because
to
no
reset
one
once again.
ducks his down
Yes.
4-2-1, honestly. No one
Wow,
ducks
that
it.
was great stuff from the John. I guess he got his run back, his record against Nice. Still very good.
8-4.
All right. So I guess they are doing.
I feel like you gotta
the
send
picks.
someone
Was that 2 times for
big
for the John?
next.
Did John
They
win 2
need 2
points, or is he-
points off. They
Once?
or
need
going-
someone
okay, so
to
they're gonna
allow
try to
2
find the
points.
counterpick
And he's
to
done for
the
the rest of
John.
this wave. Like,
Damn, the
Yeah, it looks
energy
like
is completely
nobody-
different on both
Yeah,
sides.
nobody wants to go up against the John. Nobody wants to go up against that king and get giant swung. Lots of thinking going on. See, this is what's interesting about this format today. Is yeah, you have a game within the game.
Yeah.
The meta game.
There's levels.
Yeah, conversations here. People are discussing. what
Hello.
they can do. Hello.
This is red.
Yeah. It's funny here. All right, Junting, you're on camera. Yeah, here we go. Junting's always ready. He's
always ready to be on
Yeah,
camera.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got his himself on his
are
own
you
arcade
stronger
stuff.
than
I'm
Korea
gonna
right
shout out
now?
to you, but,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm one of those guys that the camera comes up and
Someone
it's like, oh,
gets
get the
it.
camera off me, please. I'm like,
I'm gonna let you believe that.
I'm just short of putting
Someone
my hand in
gets
front of my
it.
face. Like,
In fact, I'd love to see like more of this format.
From Team
Like, I'd love to see an
Three.
event like this with all of the major regions. You know,
all right, well, they got their phones. You can watch anyone's match now. What an age we are in when it comes to fighting games, right?
Yeah,
it's the
those-
luckiest
those
YouTube that
replays
gets clipped
Yeah.
out of
constantly
content.
uploaded
Yeah,
every hour.
literally.
Yeah, you can
give
just
us Games
find it
8
so
again.
easily, 'cause
Who's
these are
strong right now?
all
EU or
very
NA? I would say
Well-known
EU, and
players,
I'm
they
not
all
being
have
biased.
matches,
I'm not
and
even
now you
being
can just
biased in that.
study. There's so many resources
Lotus
now
would say
for
the
studying
same
these
thing.
games.
Isn't that
You know,
right,
back in
Lotus?
the arcade days, it's
Yeah,
just-
man.
It was yeah, you just kind of had to like know somebody,
Yeah.
right? In the arcade, it's like
I'd
how do
love
you
to
do
see
that
like
move?
because
It's
I feel like we have
it's not
like
the move
in
list
every
on the
region now there are
cabinet,
players who
so-
have
It's like,
beaten
they
the
might not even
players,
give you the
right?
information,
So it's
whether
like,
they meant
if
to
you
or
put it
not. That's
together
all
in
other
an
things
event
are
like
for.
this,
Yeah,
like
that's minus 12. You keep trying to punishing it.
it'd be
You're just
exciting.
slow. You're just slow. Turns out it was 10 the whole time.
Yeah, no, people sold information.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah. I mean, that was like
An economy.
that was like a thing. There was like economy. Yeah, people who were hustling, they were like, okay, I have the best combos.
Veg doesn't get in, Korea deserves to lose. I mean, I low-key agree because I just think it's a
Yeah,
huge
there's
mistake to
Arslan
not throw him
looking
in there,
at
but I
posts
think they are
to
going
see
to.
if there's anyone super angry.
I mean, I don't know if he's going to play right now, but he will
about
certainly
something
have to
that
play
happened.
during
I was
this
watching,
the second half.
He's watching all the Korean replays right now, just in case.
Oh man. You know, this is kind of a. It is kind of funny that you can do that now, right? It's and then there's also the vibe of the social media landscape. You can kind of see what people are talking about,
Yeah.
and a lot of people are talking about this tournament
Yeah,
right now
sure.
because this is.
I also
is,
wonder if he's had a
you know,
chance to like
how
warm his
often
hands
you
up
get
at
to have
all. Like I don't know if there's like
something like
setups
this, right?
anywhere else
First
other than
time
here.
ever.
Like he's been
They-
able
They
to
have a
play.
players room.
I mean,
Okay.
it was, you know, it was difficult enough to get someone like.
'Cause Lord knows I would
Arslan
not wanna get
to
thrown into
Korea
that bitch
back in
cold, like-
2019, and
Was
you know,
Korea's second game is yeah, it was
full
Pakistan,
disclosure,
Korea.
I was the one who did the
Who was
visa
third?
papers
Was
for
it
that
Japan?
one, actually. Like, so
Thank
I
you.
actually
I
have
think
first-hand
fourth
experience.
was
And,
America.
It's hard.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
fifth
the
was
joke. You,
UK
like, you have to get
and
certain documents. It's like you gotta catch them all, like
Yeah.
all the documents, and
I
yeah,
don't
you
even
end up
remember.
going
I just
like
remember we were fifth.
get the
Korea
document,
won.
like certified,
And
there's like these like
uh,
places that you
Pakistan
can go,
won and
and
Korea
then,
was
like,
second.
some like old man comes out of the door and like he walks over and he's like looks over at the papers and yeah, it's like quite the process.
nerve-wracking,
Yeah, it's
Oh.
it is quite the process. So to
Uh-huh.
have all these players, 7 players come.
Wait, who did
They-
yeah,
who did they
great stuff
drop from
the,
for Edge then?
the
Because I just really
organizers,
feel
like
like
Faz.
I must have
So
missed-
first
I
off,
must have
they did it
misremembered, 'cause
wrong,
I thought the John
because
only
it's a
won
new
one.
wave.
Ah, okay, yeah,
Mhm.
all right.
So the
So
John
we are
is supposed
here,
to play 2 games and then go off.
Ooh,
It's a new wave, but
Right.
they're treating it as in John. The John
all right,
had
so we've
his.
got, we're gonna get
turn
yeah, that doesn't
in the 2
really
games.
doesn't really make
matchup.
sense.
I'm
Well, you know what?
Yes.
They got the John off. They got the John off. He's off. He's off the setup.
unless something happens. I mean,
Australia
Moldova
was
is like
7th. Who else was a 7th?
Claudio for life. Yeah. Okay. So
Oh, yeah,
I
well,
guess they're
it's
treating
not
yeah,
like
it's a
that.
reset, so that really should have been.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're treating the reset as if it happens now.
But
What?
out
That doesn't make any sense.
Team Korea
Because if it's a
right?
reset
And
now,
that's
that means
huge
me could
one
come
because,
back in.
Wait,
you know,
so the
getting
resets are
the
individual.
for the next, you know,
The resets are
As in
individual for
every
each team.
player
So
it was
as-
11 last
so
time,
how
right?
they're
So
doing
this
it, I
phase
guess, is every
is
player
not going to be playing for a very, very long time. And that's
has
really-
their
that's a
own
big
point,
win for the Pakistan
basically.
team.
yeah, so Team Korea reset, and then team.
Now
Global
Pakistan has
reset.
reset, so the John
so
could
yeah,
have stayed
and
up
on
if
the
he
Pakistan
wanted.
side, yeah, they have everybody. They can bring up anybody.
That's not
they
how we
want.
used to do the Unleashed format back in my day.
Yeah, I thought it was just a reset across the board, but I guess not.
Should be an interesting one. Now, I don't think we've seen these guys play too many times historically. I don't think they've crossed paths that many.
Mulgold versus
Yeah,
Usama
I
Abbasi.
think
I mean,
Usama
I'm
in general
surprised he's
is,
still in.
you know,
I mean,
is
I would
playing
have
more
faith in him
tournaments
based
now,
on his
but,
record throughout the year.
But yeah, it doesn't have the.
But like based
the
on what I've seen
tournament
this weekend,
experience
I
as
would
most of
have
the Korean
something
players.
for it
That's kind of been the
personally.
theme of this entire tournament is.
So the
all
my
the
question is, who
Korean
did they
players on the
drop?
Korean side. I mean, these are
Oh,
names that
Mulgold's
you've
gone
heard
for his
from
fang.
Tekken 7
They-
throughout all the years, and
The only
and even
other
someone
player
like
I could
Mulgold, who's,
potentially
he's
make sense of them
relatively
dropping
new,
would be
compared to the other
Rangchu.
Korean players. Well, he's been around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he's
now a
the,
player
I'd,
that's
I'd
been
only
around
swap
for
someone
a
who
while,
lost
so,
or I didn't have like extreme
yeah,
faith
it's
in. I
gonna
mean,
be
Lohi
Usama
won,
versus
CBM won.
Mulgold. And, here we go,
Knee, you're not
Mulgold
gonna drop.
choosing Fang, of course. We've seen him.
He
John
does
Ding
have-
won.
He does have that secondary fang.
I'm
Yes.
confused. Maybe
Probably
someone just
feels
didn't
like
want
this
to
is
play.
the
I don't know.
best option at the moment.
Yes.
Did Moto play this weekend? No.
Oh, the Simpsons.
Baby
That's what the
tantrum.
Chileans call that move.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's that scene with Lisa and Bart. but-
Ah, yeah, that's good.
fighting, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at this pressure at the wall. Oh, tried for Can, gets blocked. Gets activation and tries to get some
What did I
space.
do with my game is 8 money?
Oh.
I gave a
The odds are
considerable
saying,
amount to my mother.
And,
And
Usama's gonna get
then
some life back from this.
I guess I must have
But,
traveled with the
Mulgold
rest
in
of it,
rage right now.
the tournaments.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
And Usama takes the first round. Oh, just going in.
So his knee out, yeah.
Went low into the fish hook to check him. That's a rip.
On
Trying to
ish.
test him.
So more.
Yeah, Usama
This is the
very
first time
good
we've
with
seen
the
Fang this
progress
weekend.
Regarding the stance cancels, the stance delay timings, and the stance options, especially in
Let's see if
wait
it
till
pays
it's a
off.
heat, you see some real magic happen.
Yep.
That's crazy to think.
Mulgold here with the wall
Jesus,
splash.
I
I guess
still
all the
believe
Fang
Fang
players,
Oh, and another wall splash.
the Fang players
Offsetting
aren't
one,
here,
wall splatting's
or
Right,
crazy.
Kakoma's not
they-
here. Knee doesn't really
they
play
have
him that
so
much.
much. Yeah, like thingy.
Tied up in rounds right now.
That's a Joker tweet of Fang loses.
I mean, excellent punish.
The thing is, Fang is good, but like, he's not top 5
Oh,
type
just
shit.
Runs
you know,
up, gets the
like-
counter hit. And Mulgold again. Gonna get that wall situation. Activation.
I mean, I think he's in that
And
conversation because I think like there's like 3 or 4 that's like these are for sure, and then I think there's like 10 characters that's like they might be top 5.
The thing is, I just Fang isn't in the
Up around right
conversation.
now.
Like, I think he's top 10, but he's not in the top 5 conversation. The players, the characters of Lord, Jin, etc., etc. Like, top 4
But Mulgold doing
is
the work here.
Dragon
Jin,
Nina,
Yoshi, Nina, Jin, Yoshi, Nina, Drag.
Whoa,
Drag
okay, everyone's
Nina,
moving mad
Yoshi,
right now.
Alyssa. That's top 4.
Really? You got Alyssa
Yeah.
over Jin.
Alyssa is top 4.
Having check.
And then I
I'm
think
not gonna
Jin
argue
takes,
with you on that. I think Alyssa's
Usama
fucking
trying to get
stupid,
something
but
started here.
And I think Jin,
Alright.
Law, or
Activation
Shaheen
hit,
take
but
the
no.
first spot.
Just gets
I feel you
shoulder.
on that. I would put all 3 of those over
Wait,
Fang,
oh,
I guess.
still
yeah.
moving over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
big whiff.
that's
Okay,
got some
more
good
gold.
range, but not
He's got the
that
game on the
good
Fang
board.
working out.
And
Game
Mulgold
one.
takes
You
the
think
first
Kuma's
game.
top 10?
Do you think
Probably.
we may see
I mean, his
a
heat is
character
just so
change?
stupid. I
That's
feel like it
what
carries
I'm
him so hard, and he's good even without it.
Usama.
But like,
But Brian,
looks
Brian's
more
top
like-
10.
I don't know. Can you like read gestures? Is it? He's like. I think.
Like,
he's
I don't think
explaining
Kuma's top 5.
What to do
but like,
rather than a
Yeah.
character
in
name.
heat top 5. But
I mean, it could be.
I think
Yeah.
Kuma is
Like reading
top
lips
10.
is one
probably.
thing.
Yeah.
Not that we could, because
Mhm.
you know. they're-
But like, I
we're
would
not
never
speaking
say
English
Kuma
right now,
is stronger
but,
than Fang.
Can you
How
read
many characters
gestures?
you got in top 10? At least 15.
Maybe he's, I don't know, he could be
It'd be
talking about
like
something
that.
random once again. No, maybe not food. Maybe he's like, here's
And there
how
are
the
7
process
characters
of
in top 5.
desalination of seawater works.
Yeah, I don't know if
And,
Usama
and
would
it's
react
like, yo,
like
so
that.
it evaporates, the salt gets taken out, the
Yeah.
water condenses, and then gets taken somewhere else. Yeah, you get it, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So
Characters today?
All right, he's like,
There's
all
no
right,
Eagles
I
recognition.
am smarter now,
it's
smarter
yes.
every day.
It's like, no, it's
Yes.
code. It's like, oh, I get it.
All right.
You want me to do more can? See?
And I can't lie,
Alright, no
Mugo was kind of
character
cleaning up with
switch.
the thing, you know.
But yeah, Mulgold playing with Fang. most likely prefers the matchup.
Maybe he just walked up and said, hey, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what I'm saying, man? All right, good luck.
Man.
I'm out.
That's the first time I heard that.
Sticking with the June
actually, I
Kazama.
haven't. Do I need to watch more of your commentary? Or?
No, that's probably not a good idea.
Okay, all right.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Sanctum. Now, Team Korea will be able to just break the 5 points if Morgul can take this game.
But yeah, it's still a lot more.
I think
to
this
go,
matchup is kind of
but,
hard for June as well. I think
Korea
Feng
needs to
does well
start
in this
chipping away
matchup.
at Team Pakistan
It's
right
a good
now.
pick.
And Mogul is doing just that.
There's that fish hook.
Buff Reyna? I actually don't think Reyna needs any buffs at all.
Oh, okay, nice block.
I think the one thing they need to buff
Ooh,
is
gets the
her
can-cans here. And here
Heaven's
comes
Wrath
Osama
2, the homing high.
Getting
Is that the move?
Mogul at the
The
wall.
homing high?
This
No,
time.
that'd be 1.
Ooh, didn't get
Two
the
is
ball
there,
at all,
Heaven's
but
Wrath
knew to
1.
stop a bit early.
That
Just
needs to
get
be
the-
buffed. Because his hitbox is atrocious.
Harassing him with
Is it
loads
really?
and
I don't use it a
everything.
ton, but I feel like
Quarren
it
can do
usually
forward
does
3
fine.
and evade it.
Oh,
looking
well.
good.
Like, that
Oh,
needs
But I mean, he can do that with a
Started
couple
out.
things that some characters
Down
can't.
1+2
Yeah, but not a
at
homing.
Well,
No,
okay, yeah,
Metaphor's
that's
different
fair,
this
that's fair.
game.
Yes.
Like, they
That was
get a
pretty
true
crazy in
homing
previous
move.
games, so I can see
At
why
least.
they've done what they did. Oh my god, walks into
back
the
three.
back
Nice.
flip.
Let's go. And things are looking really good for Osama.
Saved
Whatever
his tailspin.
the salination conversation,
I'm saying.
yeah, it was working.
He's taken out what he doesn't need, and he's
Did he
kept
save his
yeah,
tailspin?
the
And, oh
quality
my
gameplay. That's
god,
what
the
I'm saying.
range.
And the range on that is insane.
Good shot.
Let me tailspin off the
Salinate
back
your
3 and I'm
mind.
going crazy.
All right.
Okay, trying to
That's
check on the
funny.
back one, but no counter.
Okay. Had enough lows. Catches him sidestepping.
Now,
Tried
one of the
the back
greatest
row
strengths
catch,
of the
half
overall
respect, but
perception of Pakistan
nice.
style is hard reads. And so far, Usama has had really good ones. That was a great one there from Mogul. Let's see if we can keep it up
44,
and
yo.
change the tide.
And what is Usama
Gets
going
the
to do in
wall
this
as well.
situation? He has resources and rage.
Back 3, the
Oh,
shoulder,
so much
yeah.
pressure,
More hit.
though.
Oh, we have tried
Running
to
3,
parry, but
okay.
that is an airborne attack.
Yes.
It's looking good.
It would have been pretty godlike if he got it, though. He had parry. Cool. Alright. Osama going in on the offense. But still backing away. Being careful. Oh,
what a
now
good
got him.
string.
Good
Good
wall
one now.
position. Good life lead. Looking good for Osama right now.
Oh,
Shoulder.
nice iron
Oh
mount.
my god.
Oh,
Damn,
Mucha.
guard
back
Oh,
one.
it's gonna
Damn.
hurt.
Break, yes.
Damn.
Don't belly combo.
Ouch. And still has a little bit of heat there to work with.
Oh
man,
my
this harassment.
goodness.
Oh,
He's
again,
going
the
in.
dash.
Trying
Oh,
to make a
break the
pizza,
throw.
but he's
Nice
like,
break.
I'm hungry, but eat this.
Wow,
That was
nice.
sick. I
Ties it up
ain't
in
gonna
rounds.
count.
Mogul, what a great round from
Morgold's back
Right.
Kemper usage is so
Going down
panicky, but when it
stairs to,
works, it
what is
works.
this place? Oh,
Somewhere you probably shouldn't be.
yeah, there's definitely ghosts here. Alright.
Another can attempt.
Yeah.
Now we do have some stage gimmicks here as well. We've got breakable walls.
Yes.
Oh, he
This is
punished
set
the
point
forward,
for
forward, didn't wait
Mogul.
for a second.
Usama has to win this
Keep
round.
on.
Oh, okay. Activates.
Oh,
Going
nice
in.
block.
Yeah,
Nice
that's
block.
Got a
good.
little
Great
bit
block,
of punish.
All right.
Breaks
Keeping
that.
up the pressure, though. But out of resources, both players.
Oh,
Mid, nice
shoulder,
punish.
Get off me.
I think he was hoping maybe for the wall spot.
Back away from the
Yeah,
wow.
And that
Perfect.
time he
was a
should.
good
And it
game,
worked
though.
out very
Back
well.
away
Yes.
from the
One
ball.
game apiece.
Usama staying alive in this set. And we're going to get some coaching on Mogul.
Yo, chat, y'all want to do me a huge favor and hit the
Somebody
like button on the stream
talk
for
to
your boy?
him
I greatly
about,
appreciate that.
Wikipedia knowledge.
Chat, you heard him do the same over here, thank you.
All right.
Morgold can't win with Claudio, buff Claudio, that's not what we're gonna do here. We're not doing that.
Okay, very small stage,
Buff
lots of
Claudio? Yeah, I don't know about
explosions.
that.
We've got those. Are those what are those fire extinguishers?
Right.
Probably not fire extinguishers.
I mean, they do the opposite of extinguish fires.
Yeah,
so
that's.
they're fire instigators.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Already. Oh, he just got all that life back.
Oh, let's
Oh, shit, he let it rip.
It's gonna pay it off.
He punished it the first
And
time.
he's getting
I
that
don't see
rage
why
damage.
not. This
So
could be
weird to
dead
see,
if
you know,
he
in this game, you can
plays his
attack
cards
that health
right.
rage.
Yeah.
Boom.
And he used all
Thanks,
his
Chad, I
resources
Volume
appreciate
too
on
low,
it.
going
Yeah,
to another
take this
channel.
round. The drums are going crazy.
Yes.
Don't have to announce
That
that
was
shit.
one
I
of the
don't give a
coolest
fuck. That's the
looking
first time I've seen your
breakups
name on my
as well.
chat.
Yeah.
It's like sending a pillar to the sky.
Even
Looks
though
like
you
how
were his
Mr.
fry.
Bean came to Earth.
Bean.
It's never, hey man, I
Oh,
can't hear.
the
Would you
kick.
mind turn it up? It's like I'm
Good.
going to
Yes.
another
So
channel.
good with that Mogul.
Right to the
Hey,
wall.
don't
The
do that,
fire
like,
instigator.
I don't know who you are.
Extinguisher. That does the opposite.
Doesn't change my life.
Oh, okay. Misses with that.
He's ready for it. He was waiting there since yesterday.
Yeah.
Or no doubt.
Right. Oh, no break on the throw.
Made him look like a Beyblade.
Yeah. Oh.
The Simpsons?
Yeah, the Simpsons.
I
was
love
gonna
that.
use
Yeah, you gotta use that. Shout out to the Chilean players.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wow.
Shout out to South America and their love
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
Simpsons.
Right.
Oh. Alright, anybody's game at the moment, but Mugol does have resources.
All right, and he
Wish
uses
it's too back forward
activation
there.
and patience.
Trying to swipe the leg.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
No, that's not on the high.
I
We're
can
low
put
on time
3
right now,
probably would
but-
have worked there though.
Oh!
But when he had him, he had him.
Frames, no
Yeah.
heat, so it's nothing guaranteed.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, this is
Oh
a sick ass
Out of range,
match.
get up back.
He just stood there menacingly. And
Oh
then-
my god.
That was so perfect.
Oh, goes for the knee. Spring
Spring
kicks
kick.
to get him out of trouble and start taking his turn back.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh man, yeah.
Nice.
Back step.
Got a heat smash coming
Plus
there,
frames,
bro.
goes for the low, crushes that ankle.
Yo,
Another one,
nice.
turning those ankles into liquid
Yo.
right now.
Loads.
1 round away. Mugold trying to take the W here from Usama and put him into the Shadow Realm.
Oh, nice. Gets the launch. And are we going to see this tied up to a final round? Usama working on it.
Oh, trying to
2-1.
mind game with that forward 2-1 string.
Nice, back in 2. Is he gonna charge it? No, just back
At the
3.
wall.
Keep it simple.
Oh, just down
like
back
Kankan's
coming out
coming.
now.
Oh, nice step. Usama
I would
just
say he was
about
fucking
out
them
of
ankles
heat,
up, so I wouldn't have been
Mugold
surprised.
has what is he gonna do with it?
Oh.
He dashed.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Gets the
Down forward
block.
1. Kankan's up the air. He has the full combo here.
Headbutt plus frames into the back tempo. Nice duck.
The duck for the
Double
punish.
frames.
Looking for
Kankans.
Can't get
Oh,
the
no.
Okay, this is gonna be raised damage. He's gonna get his health back.
Not dead, but
Yeah.
what a block!
Goes low, the block.
He gets the counter hit. Mughal, good shit. His first W of the weekend.
Super
Oh.
happy about this. Korea really
Hey, it looks
needed
like it was
that
worthwhile
win.
leaving him on the team. I
Yeah.
really just want to know who they dropped off
Morale
though.
booster for them. I mean, none of
They
them
were
seem to
they
be
were
phased. I don't
pointing
know.
at
Yeah.
Edge
What they're thinking
earlier.
about
Well,
He's
Edge is sitting there with them now.
That was a
Oh, so is
big
Chanel.
W
So
there.
maybe there's a
Mughal
bit
will
of it.
continue, and we'll see if he
He's
can get
been
another
sitting there the
win between
entire 2
Korea.
days just
Yeah.
doing nothing, man. Play.
Mughal there. Everyone's so happy for him.
For what it's worth, I don't see Rongshi with a
He is
stick.
the
Well, I guess he actually
Gongsan
plays
of
with
the group.
leverless now. It might be in his
The younger
pocket for all I
brother,
fucking know.
loosely translated.
I was gonna say I don't see Rongshi with a stick,
his-
but
his
And
step
now
was
still
tiny,
looking
bro.
comfortable.
I love him
Oh,
always
no.
just waving.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he knows what to do
yeah.
in front of the. All
All
right,
right. He always
yeah.
get the crowd hype for that one.
Yeah, that was okay. He knows what to do in front of the camera.
Yeah. Yo, keep an eye on him. He might be able to cut some promos in the future.
Yeah.
So
for
who are they
sure.
gonna send for
Knows how to run that
Mughals?
social media game.
Mm.
There's so many meta
I
games.
saw a tweet from you the other day. I hope you're
There's a
encouraged and
metagame of who to
continue
pick
and
next.
find joy and craft. You inspire, bro. I
Yeah.
greatly appreciate that. What was the tweet that I made though?
Oh, he's taking the shot. That's the
Farzine?
weighted training jacket.
Yeah, is Farzine getting ready?
I feel that's a good
What's the
day.
score go to? It's 8-5 now, right?
Yeah.
All right, looks like
8-5 in
yeah,
Pakistan's
Farzine is going
favor.
up to play paper rock scissors. We're talking about games within games. Here's
Gerald
the
just said
oldest
paper rock scissors. Yo, like,
game
is that
in
a
the book.
who says that? What
So
region does that?
These are
I've
two of
heard,
the younger brothers in the team.
Yeah.
We have a
players,
we have a
and looks
French
like
TO
Farzine
and whenever
got
she's like
got
running
his
streams,
wings.
she
Gonna
says
probably
paper
take
rock
player one
scissors.
side.
So I've heard that from her.
It's like
But
like family gatherings where you get your
It-
two
I
younger
think it's
cousins
a
and battle it out or
English
something.
second
Yes.
language
It's like playing
thing.
wrestling on the trampoline. You just watch them. It's like hopefully no one.
Maybe in
Maybe.
other
Maybe.
languages it's
This is the match
phrased
here.
in that way,
the trampoline.
and then when they say in English, they just say the way
The
it's phrased in
elders
their
just
language.
watching,
Yeah.
I'm
rooting
assuming.
for the future.
Mm.
Mughal can switch back again. Mughal can play for
Are
everyone
they
right
in
now.
their hands or not? Let's find out.
Yeah. Yeah, Mughal is yeah. I
Paper rock
think
scissors sounds
probably
shit
gonna
compared
go
to rock
Claudia
paper
in this one.
scissors.
It doesn't
I think
flow
it's just
nearly as
like-
well.
That's just for us,
But yeah,
isn't it?
we'll
Like,
see.
bro, like when Gon
There
says
it is.
Janken
What they're
did it,
fighting
like, bro,
for.
that
Well, really,
sounds
what they're fighting
hype.
for
You
is
know what I'm saying? Like,
the prestige of the
say
win.
that in English,
Trophy
it might
is
not
just a
sound as
physical
good, you know?
Manifestation of that.
Yes.
But the feeling in everyone's hearts is really the
look at
reward.
Mughal smiling, it's happy now, man.
But it's a pretty cool looking trophy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've heard
Definitely
scissors,
It's-
paper,
it's,
rock.
you can
That
put
sounds
liquid
even
in there as
worse.
well, so you can drink
That
out of
sounds-
it.
that's the worst one.
Something
That's the worst one.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, if you drank out of a trophy, I wonder if any of these players who like have won all these trophies just did that.
I want to see someone do it one day, just on stage.
Yeah, pour a beer and then just
I mean,
like,
I don't know, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
For some, I don't know,
and then cheers it
whatever
with somebody
co-
else who won a
whatever
huge
co-
tournament.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
it's like cheers, bro. Like we have,
Let's pass around your
we're
winning
winners.
team.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
what character we getting? Is this moving around?
Yeah,
Moving
that is.
Alright.
So I wonder if like he loses, if Farzin does win here, do they just send John Ding again?
Okay,
Oh god,
so
sticking with
Fang.
Fang. I don't know if I agree with this. So I would like to see Claudio now, maybe.
I mean, hey, I look at it this way. He hasn't won anything with Claudio, and he just won with Fang, so
Alright, here we go.
just keep
Urban
going with
Square.
what's working, I guess.
I would like the
say
stage,
that.
but there's a lot of stuff going on.
The shoot, I think Rock Paper Scissors shoot is pretty hype.
All right, we're getting into
Oh,
it.
starts off with a big commitment. Ah,
Wow.
wow.
Okay.
Wow,
Wall
that's how we
Rising
moving?
1 to start things off for Farzin. Let's go.
Very commanding first round.
Over 50%. Oh,
Punish,
the shoulder
nice.
answer. Yes.
Trying to keep out of range.
Shit.
Nice.
That's a very long range attack.
Oh,
Very
yes.
good
That he
combo as
evaded
well.
there.
But a very long range back
Very
tempo.
good,
Yeah.
like awareness of his positioning.
Down back 3, catching the side step.
Everything nice. He tried to challenge with expulsion.
Cancel the
Oh, you just see him stand there. He's doing
Standing
nothing.
there. Punish.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Big pressure. Safe while standing too.
Yeah, no resources right now.
Full charge goes to the plus frames. Get a little bit of chip damage off here.
Farzin with rage. Looking like Mogold will be there soon.
Oh,
Yes.
no delay on that one.
Running
Oh,
out of
the
time.
sidestep.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
The
Just
Fang
fucking went
classic.
for it.
Yes,
Straight into
and goes
rage.
right
Yes,
into
sir.
rage
Keep
art
it
just
simple.
'cause he wanted to make him see
respect it, bro.
the anime. And
Y'all
it's
do
cool,
rock,
like,
paper,
so-
scissors, or
so
rock, paper,
I can
scissors,
see why you would
shoot?
do that.
Both. It depends.
All right,
I
up
mean,
one
it's
round,
just-
Mogold.
normally just someone just specifies, are we going on, you know what I'm saying?
Alright,
Which
starts off with
word?
bank
I
back
feel
tempo
like
instead of
shoot
just
is an American
instead
thing.
of last
Because
time
I
where
never
he
did rock
get
paper scissors
clipped.
shooting, so I had to do RPS versus Americans in
Look
tournament.
at that range.
Yeah,
Just
that
think about
range,
it.
yes. Oh man,
Simpson.
just lets him dance by himself, but doesn't get the punish.
Oh,
Slice. Ooh,
nice
okay, nice
punish
little
on
block
the
there.
low,
Yeah.
Do you think Fang is actually speaking technique and makes him
Oh, the
cooler or
stance
not?
against
I
Counter.
preferred when he
So good
didn't
with
talk
those
as
back-
much.
Down back 3 counter hits. Making them count. Again, threatening. Oh, the down forward.
Nice. Step
Launch here.
on
yes.
it.
And he has resources. Yeah, used it for dash. Not able to
Oh,
finish here, but
very nice.
doesn't matter.
The
Ties it up
4-4-2
in rounds.
string, you never see that.
Farzin coming back.
Of course, shoot would be American. I see what you did there.
That was the NRA.
Trying to back camp
Yeah.
up. Looking
Look
for
at
that
these-
counter hit,
at
but
these
still
pokes.
getting some
Oh
reward.
my
Yeah.
guns.
Oh, pokes going all his way. Farzin. All right. here we go. The
Punish,
shoulder. We've seen
nice.
this before. Mogold. Oh,
Hey.
he finally gets it. Yes.
Nice.
Alright, should take this onto the wall. Very nice. Boom, shoulder to finish it. Has the heat.
Goes low.
Oh!
Ah,
turns
that's
around,
classic.
Literally.
Oh, he's
That's a
miking
back
with
one
this,
there,
got
did
the
not
heat,
give him a
the
chance. Was
speed,
the back one
down
again.
plus frames
That was-
into the mid.
Mogold, what do you got? You got lows?
What a shoulder. Holy fuck.
And Mogold
Thing is,
up
that was
around
so
right
good
now.
from Farzin there, just not
Looking
leaving a
good.
gap for him to get
Starts
back
off with the
one in. Like,
generic low,
that was
trying
really
to find
good,
his
but
footing.
in the end, he had heat.
Simpsons.
Fang's always
That
going
was
to
a
shoulder.
Here we go. Going towards the wall. Activate. What's the mix? Oh, pressure. He's still able to
Punish,
get out.
nice.
Yeah.
He's ready with these 13 frame punishments.
Oh,
He likes
we.
Load him.
that. Oh! Very linear move.
That's
of
fine
course.
for a punish, though. He
Able to
smashed.
step it.
No shifting clouds mix.
It tracks pretty well usually. He just got in a very lucky situation that it worked
He's
out.
not
Even he
finishing
was surprised. That's why he
walkouts.
wasn't
Yeah.
ready for like a hop kick or something. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
shoulder. All right, quick, go,
Down
go, go.
Ring two.
Oh, the
Nice.
Oh,
Standing
yo,
three.
Finish your food, man. Finish your food.
He got standing threes in the wall, standing three. Okay.
All right.
All right, go straight for
That was almost
ankle.
tragic.
Yeah, that could have been one of those
Oh,
situations.
you know what I
where you
instantly
accidentally
thought
blocked
of?
it 'cause you were like attached back and then
Jun
like
Ding
crouched.
versus
You weren't really
was it
expecting it to be like,
Kudons?
Oh shit! Okay, that was like a down back 4. I need to.
I think it was CEO.
Being able
when
to
Jun
recover
Ding
from
Oh,
won.
and
that
he
situation, like,
the spring kick when he didn't rage up.
Nah, I think
I know what you're
yeah,
talking
we'll go
about,
with
but I
the
can't remember
current right
exactly
now.
what
Yeah,
happened.
getting
Nah, I
hammered,
think Jun
getting,
Ding did like
from
a
his
sweep
throws.
or something, and like it was
did well.
it was a stagger block. Like, it should have been a launch, and Kudons did like 1-1-2,
It's 1-1-2.
and it didn't kill, and then he died.
And then John Ding spring kicked.
Oh man, we've got
Yeah,
some
that sounds about
audience
right.
shouting, chants.
A midnight siege, aka the
He was
war
talking to
zone.
Lotus. That's a
If
Sakura.
that's not a good description of what's happening here,
Morgan
then I
going
don't know
crazy
what
right
is.
now.
All right, those are
This could
those
be
are
Korea's
hype
first
I don't know what
2 points from one player.
This is gonna bother me the whole tournament. All right.
No, I think there's some sort of warhead type situation that have
The Fang pick really working out for him.
Or like kind of like
I saw. I looked over at Twitter for a moment. Tone was like, "Yeah, Mugo should just main Fang, bro."
explosives, right?
Which I don't know if I
prefer
say all
fire
that,
again.
but
His Claudio is
that.
just.
But
If we're
he-
talking optimized
gentlemen.
wise, his Claudio is a lot better than his Fang.
and he's seen so much success with the Claudio.
Yeah.
That
I don't
is
think Tone was like
such a
super serious with that
strong
tweet,
option there
but
from Fang.
the Fang is definitely working out right now.
He's feeling it right now. Mughal feeling himself.
And season 2's
he's
coming, man.
showing out
I think
very
Fang's gonna
well.
get hit hard.
Looking
Claudio
good
won't
for
get
Team
hit as
Korea.
hard.
Think so.
And as far as he's gonna be able to
Yeah.
open up Mogold right now, he's been so evasive.
People just complain about Fang
A lot
more.
of blocking.
Yes.
Sims
You know what? You're right. We should complain more about Claudio.
Look at him play right
Not
now.
wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
Still not too bad. Not too bad.
All right, got him at the wall finally. Can he make something happen here? No, he just gets out of there. Parallel wall situation.
Goes to the knee.
What is that? Is that a down back 4 from Victor or down 4? I like that counter hit.
Down 4.
I just like the sound effects on the counter hit.
We're gonna get activation here. Yes.
Should get to the wall
Yeah.
perhaps.
Oh no,
my
misses.
bad.
No.
Yeah. All right.
In the corner. Tried to shoulder his way out.
He
This
has resources
could
here.
be
He'll be able
dead.
to close it out.
Up on pursuit.
He
Oh,
led
not
with
quite.
a
There's a
pixel.
little sliver left, and no time, and
Ah, I
just
tried to back
gets him
one.
low. Ties it up in rounds.
Goes for the low. Excellent start up.
I'm gonna sneeze.
All right, still looking for something here. All right, Mogold with the launch. Taking him to the wall, taking him. What's the
Showed
mix?
Back
Like he
3.
trapped at the wall. That tracked
Didn't
unbelievably
fully charge
well
it.
there.
Oh,
Shoulder. Forward for 3. Not dead. One more hit. Down 4. I knew it.
Potential
One
final round
away,
could be the
Gerald.
first.
Can
It was
Mughal
the
get
first 2 points
another
Korea put
point
on the board.
for
Wow,
Team
that's a
Korea?
low parry.
Oh,
That's how you feel.
low parry to start things
That's
off.
your thing, yeah.
Farzine.
Big shoulder at the end. Plus frames and a lot of chip damage. Once again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Makes that heat and gets a little bit of health back. Nice reversal.
Nice.
Takes
I
the
just
sometimes
time
forget he even
back
has
to
that.
his favor.
Brings him back
Yeah.
there. Oh,
Yo, he's getting out
so
of there.
evasive.
That was
Very close
interesting.
to the fire instigator
Yeah.
as well, but they are escaping.
Yeah, down back 3's coming out.
That was a big
Ah,
commitment. Did work
finished it because the
earlier,
first
but
hit
not
whiffed. He was
this time.
expecting to get whiff punished.
He's starting to use that down 1+2. Maybe stop him from stepping so much.
Punish? No, minus 10.
Nice punish, getting ready. No hesitation. A lot of times they will try to use that bullet
Had to
to
break
make you
that.
hesitate.
15
and try to get the punish,
seconds.
but he was ready, locked and loaded.
0.
GG.
Sidestep
That is
4
the best
again.
game I've
He
ever
stood up
seen one.
immediately, boy.
Mughal taking
Talk your
out
shit, Mughal.
Farzine to get
Yo, good
another
shit. Goes from not
point
winning
on the
any
board for
games
Team
at all
Korea.
into
But it will
being the
mean
first person
he has to
the
step
first
down.
Korean
That's
to win
his
too.
second.
Yes.
Bro, there were
Of course,
people
rule
saying that
in this
Mugo
format
should be
is that
dropped. There were people saying Mugo should be
Yeah,
dropped.
what
No,
fucking
you are not
nonce
eliminated
would
if
say
you're a
some
winner.
shit
You're-
like that?
You are still
They were like-
available
they were-
to
did
get
you say
picked,
no?
the next
I
round
did.
if they want you. So big wins from Mogul, 2 wins. Team Korea really needed those.
There were people
and,
saying,
yeah,
get him out for
they're
someone
on their
else,
way
and now
to
look bad.
catching up against Team
2
Pakistan.
points.
I really think this is going to be very close by the end of the tournament. I don't know. Do you think we'll get to a match 25? The very.
I mean,
Very
I
final
don't
match.
mind. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so I wouldn't mind, because I want to see
So who did they send next on the
well, we
blind
may get
pick?
to match 25, but we may stop earlier and may get to see that tiebreaker if Korea can take the 13 points first.
Yeah, and
Classic
even
Claudio
without
main size
tiebreaker, I mean,
football.
what I like about this format is that you get so many matches and matchups,
Yeah.
right? This
Yeah,
is
those
it's
jackets
first
are
to two,
cold, bro.
and you have
That
people
was the
strategically
Knicks.
picking to see the matches that they
Honestly,
think
That's
probably
how
some of
they
the
make
best
it,
Knicks merch I've
And,
ever seen, because
yeah,
I
you just
think
get a lot
the
more
Knicks color
matches
scheme is
and a
fucking
lot more,
horrendous, so every
players
jersey they've
playing
ever
to
had,
it.
I
This is
think
gonna
is
be
terrible.
used as
That orange is
data
bright.
and information for
I just
future
don't
people
think
studying
bright ass
it.
orange and bright ass blue
We got,
look good. I like it a lot more when you look at like I don't know how much you know about American. No, you played Madden shit. It's like the Chicago Bears. Like when you do it like
Yeah.
navy and orange, I
There's
think it looks
actually
way
a
better.
Yeah.
TV celebrity here, so shout outs to him.
Yes.
They call him the Pakistani Robert Downey Jr. because apparently he looks like Robert.
Pakistani Robert Downey Jr.
We got
Okay.
a John Fanny. What does it say?
Alright, bro.
World's best
Oh, that
king.
was too fast.
Oh,
Okay.
what do we got here?
Go
Go
knee,
knee.
yeah.
I have
Simple
some
and
bad
effective.
news for
I
you,
like
homie.
it.
Yes.
Yo, stand up. Oh, Doria, let's go.
Oh my God, Doria.
I'm
Okay,
not gonna sugarcoat it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, this guy's a Reddit user.
Yeah. Got this.
Knicks
type.
look like great
Let's
value
go.
Syracuse. Syracuse
Alright.
isn't blue, is it?
Yeah.
That was just orange, right?
Okay.
Orange and white.
Yeah,
I think they're swapping consoles right now to keep things fresh, giving everybody a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, I mean, these matches have been really crazy this tournament, and yeah, this team format is definitely going to be longer than the one that we had yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And so far, right now, I think Molgold had 2 wins in a row. And yeah, he was super happy about that. But now, yeah, we're gonna have like a reset situation. So what happens
Syracuse's
in this format
navy
is
and
that
orange?
once
I
2
always
players
thought it
win
was
in a
black
row,
on the
it's
jersey.
they go back,
I don't
and
really
then
watch much
I think they go
college
back to a blind pick.
Yeah.
And they just
Where's
have to throw
Joker?
up
Behind you.
whoever they think will be a good pick to start the next phase.
That's right.
And so yeah, I mean, this has been.
I wonder who's going to be tiebreaker. I mean,
this
if
has
I'm
been
Team
a-
Korea,
an
I would
amazing
pick
tournament to have all these players. I was
Ulsan
talking
or
about earlier, just to
whoever
have all
does
these
well
different
from
kinds
this
of
point on.
matchups
If we needed a
and,
tiebreaker, that's
and,
who I would pick.
Yeah, this is something people are going to study for a very, very. Oh,
Okay, so we'll be right back for you guys with some more matches. We're going to give the players, the viewers, and everybody a few minutes of a break. Get back here very soon as the action continues.
Newman. I mean, I would. There'd be no reason. He's looked the best so far. He'd be my pick for overall MVP. So if Pakistan needed a tiebreaker player, that's what I'd go for. Am I going head stomper? Do not know. May is very set with tournaments, so
No timeout. He drills it.
Kareem needs a top king main on their side. I'd like to see less king players overall in my life. Does Puma still play? He does, but he's not really like traveling and competing. But like in terms of playing the game, he plays the game. Is Steve still considered an honest character? There's no such thing as that.
I hate the idea, the concept of honesty in fighting games. Because I really feel like the majority of the time when niggas are talking about a character as honest, they're just using it as an excuse to downplay or excuse their losses and why they suck at the game. Well, my character is just too honest.
I remember Poltan doing well. Poltan was traveling quite a bit. And he was doing pretty well. Mindy, Hikai, and Poltan been doing good. Hikai was Japanese. Yeah, Poltan is a sponsor, which is why he was traveling so much. Oh, I wonder who goes up next for blind pick each side. I don't think Arslan goes up. I think Arslan is waiting for favorable matchups more than anything most of the time. They could send Atif. They could just send Numan, get a quick 2 points, make it 10-6. But the only player on the other side who has beaten Numan is Edge. That was at the finals. So, like, I don't even know who I'd send for Numan. CBM was the closest. Knee, he kind of bodied Knee.
No one, I would say, has anyone beaten Numan this weekend?
This weekend, no. He's lost one game to CBM. But, like, he bodied Knee. Rainshu is probably the best option.
It's Edge, bro.
His Edge is beating him, and Edge, it appears from muscle memory that he looks like he is subbed. So from the body language that he is subbed in when they were pointing at him.
Mm-hmm.
So it appears he is in, but like, who did they drop then? The only person that would make sense for him to have dropped is Rainshu, because he's the only one that's lost.
Yeah.
And Morgold I would have said Morgold. Someone would have said Morgold, but he just had a great performance. So I don't want to say that.
Yeah, I did hear some people saying that. So,
like, CBM had a good win against Hafiz. He was close against Numan. Lowhigh had a good win. Lowhigh could have gone 2-0, but Farzin played well. John Dane got a win. You're not dropping Ulsan. Like, they had to have dropped Raichu.
Yeah, it's the only one that makes sense.
Or they have not put Edge in. That's the only thing.
I really hope that's not the case, because that would just be such a mistake.
Yeah.
To not even give him a shot, like, I just feel like, you know.
Whose idea was to give King a normal waifu? It was somebody's, and it was the decision. That guy's getting excited, man.
Soup Nations Cup here, Tekken 8. Team Pakistan versus Team Korea. This is the final day of a 3-day team battle affair. My name is Majid Obama. You saw in the crowd, we got some Pakistani supporters out here. The crowd looked a little bit more diverse than it was yesterday and the day before. You saw Breadman getting excited there for Team Korea, but I'm joined by Brown Man all the way from out there in Oceania. Majid Obama here, and we are now kind of getting into the dirtiest part of this team event, man. It's Wave 2 that just got started. Mogul was able to get a 2-win streak here on this unique Unleashed, is the name, tentative name, form for this format. 2 wins means he's going to have to get off the winner's seat, actually. But able to get 2 consecutive points for Team Korea here, and that's a first for the day. So far, they've only been able to trade a point here and there to. And it's important. That was pretty important for being able to
Numan is
make up for that
10-1 right now.
from the early start that Team Pakistan had.
That nigga
It
nice.
was a big lead, but slowly, as you said, it's getting real dirty right now. They're clawing their
Shout
way
out
back.
Numan.
They're starting
Man,
to
that
build a little bit of
nigga
momentum,
nice.
and the fans are feeling that as well. They're cheering a lot more. They're trying to compete with the cheering of the.
Harada
the 3
loves
rows
wave
of
dash, so he
Pakistanis
insisted
there is
everyone gets a
making
wave dash.
More noise than the entire nation right now.
But for
Like it,
sure,
bro.
that Farzin and Mogul set that just wrapped up, that definitely injected some
I just
life
think
into
there's
the
just some
Korean,
decisions
the Korean
made
audience
that-
that we had here. I hadn't heard them that
I-
loud pretty much the
I have
entire
faith
day.
in
But then,
Season 2.
and you can see Farzin wearing
Whenever
the disappointment
that
on his
next
face after
Tekken
2
talk
because
because I'm gonna be
that was a big momentum
seated.
play for them.
Do we
They're
have-
trying to get back
do we have
into
a
this.
date
And
for
even
that
though
yet?
they're 8 points deep, they only need to
Legoshi,
reach
do we have a
13. They
date
need to
for
win
it?
5 more sets.
Because like it should be coming up real soon, right? Because the fucking
versus
Oh, wow. Well, here we go.
Again.
Hey,
24?
this is-
Thank you,
It's a big
Legoshi.
order for
So
what we
this is
have
gonna
on stage right
be
now, but it's doable.
a very pivotal
You see the names?
matchup, I feel, because this could very much dictate how the rest of this ends up going.
Yeah, I think these guys have played before. I'm not 100%. We might have to check the records. but
What
I
is
think
going
they might
on
have
here, man?
played
What is
before.
going on here? But if you, I mean, if
The thing is, it was a blind pick right now.
if
It's a
you're-
blind pick.
I believe so.
Who is happy
just
about this
happen to have
matchup?
both
Is
said
it
both
Team
of them, so-
Korea or I would.
I mean, in
Ah,
theory,
shit.
with the history so far, you would expect Team Korea to be a bit more pleased about it.
Yeah, I mean, Atif got that early start. Like I
The
said,
thing
like I
is,
said, wave
yesterday,
one, built some early momentum and early point
Atif
lead
won
for
the
Team
first to
Pakistan.
2.
So I guess being able to combat him.
He won
in this
2-0
wave
and then he
two,
lost 3-2 at the
if
end.
Ulsan can make something happen,
Similarly,
stop
in
it.
their
This
first
will be a
to
big
the
come-up
first
play
to
for Team
10,
Korea and maybe
I
able to
don't remember the
close this gap
exact
a
score,
little
but he
bit.
was up a few
And
games
also,
on Ulsan, and
a
then
big
Ulsan, the
momentum
longer the
play,
set went on, he
momentum
just
shift for wave
dominated.
two. If
So
you can
if
prevent
he can
Atif
get
from getting a
2
2-point game like
games-
this and get yourself up 1, that would do a lot of work
He's
for
been
Team
doing
Korea
it,
right
so-
here. This is going to be an important set.
So someone drinking a soda?
Hey, here we
And
go.
yeah, we've. Yeah,
Look how
Coke is
Yeah, I feel like I rarely ever
This is
see
second
people
A
like
matchup.
drinking
Here
like
we go. Drag
a
versus drag.
soda when
Drag
they're
race all the way.
on
Yo,
stage.
this
depending on
time-
what happens in the next few weeks, we may not see as many of these anymore, so enjoy it while you can.
That's a
Okay.
lot of faith you're putting in the
Ulsan
matchup.
versus
I
Atif
Here
for
we
the
go, I
10
believe. Anyway,
billionth
here we go.
time.
Backdash it out, down 2
If
business,
there's any time
starting
for
it out.
Atif to get his first
And so
win,
far with the sets that we watched these two play, it really just comes down to like both of them using like 10% of the move list, but a lot of options.
Didn't Ulsan beat Atif yesterday? Ulsan has beat Atif every day.
Like every time, yeah.
Like watching for sidestep.
Ulsan and Atif played today. Ulsan beat
in this
Atif.
set traditionally, all the way back to EWC to Friday night to
1-2-1.
yesterday to today. But slowly Atif has kind of gotten around
He
to
beat him on the first day. He beat him
understanding that
yesterday.
timing, and
Only
he's
beat
put a
him
lot more
today,
delays.
though.
But here we go.
I think one of the
Overhead swing
hardest
from
things to do
Ulsan.
in this game is
And then
beat
just lets
someone the
smash
second
rip.
time.
And if this
Like,
goes
he
like
keeps
the previous
doing
sets
it,
have been,
though,
this
so,
becomes
like-
Fast and the Furious of Tekken sets.
I feel
So
like
that
this
means,
They're
by
milking
by
it.
that
They go
logic,
like
beating
10
them
of
the
these
third
right.
time, that's got to be
Like,
really
here we go.
hard.
And
I
goes
just
to
feel
the
like this is the most
TF4
consistent
with
we've
the
seen
plus
someone
frames.
lose to another player in this game too. Because I feel like it's such a back and forth, up and down kind of game, but I don't know, man. He's just got his number.
Down twos. And again, peep this. Uppercut trying to snipe Reese.
Ooh.
Like, be really insistent on trying to find that uppercut.
So we'll
Goes for the sweep. 1-2-1.
2-1, his counter hit down 4.
When I did
Sheesh. Oh my
jab,
God.
Sidestep, no hesitation into heat smash.
And every hit also.
Why do I
Also
think
one of those
their
things
side
as well.
was
Commentary in the audience is
My bad.
I was gonna say it's also one of the things as well. Is like you lose to the same person a few times. It goes one or two ways. It's like I really want to beat that nigga, or fuck, man, I gotta play this nigga again. You know what I'm saying? And I think most people fall into that fuck, I gotta play this nigga again category. We're just like, bro, I just can't beat him.
Watch how they react on hit, especially at minus
Punish.
range. Uppercut,
Oh.
punish, and then finds the launch. Atif now, heat active.
I think you can play sides of Switch because of the outfits.
Choosing between whether you want
Ulsan used to normally pick the one Atif is using.
I think since they've been playing though consistently, Atif has been picking that when Ulsan plays this one when they run the mirror.
Rock, paper, scissors with each other at a very fast
It
pace.
basically is. This is speedrun, rock, paper, scissors. Gets
Nice
the wall
for
slap
3-1 plus
there.
2.
Into the running four. This is gonna hurt. Not gonna be able to.
He could go
No,
for
he's got the
4-3-1
heat
plus
dash.
2
Let's see
back
what
to
he's got.
shoulder, and
Let's
he
see how he gets
is. Doesn't kill,
Go
Doesn't
doesn't.
kill.
2-1.
Punish.
Goes
Plus
for the
frames.
there and the
Nice
1-2-1
challenge.
of
Nice.
back, evening up the score.
It's back and forth, back and forth. Especially in first to two.
I think for a character specifically for Ulsan, it's not that simple.
Doing this in a first to 10, doing this in a first to 3, and then now doing it in a first to 2. You gotta think.
Also, I mean, who he gonna? He played the best character in the game. Who he gonna swap to?
All right, 1-2-1-2. The mic checking out here. Oh, nice. Gets
Oh.
the hit.
Dropped
Down
QCF4.
2, Salvo going for the dash after.
All right, not a great place to be.
Doesn't interrupt, doesn't parry. That could have been a back 4-3. That was dead, but they should be.
Yo, good shit. All right, Ulsan. I mean, Atif getting that first game. That's big.
It's a reverse sweep as well. That's huge.
Yeah.
Atif
Brought
in
it
the
back 3
set,
rounds straight.
Trying to put Pakistan up 9 points here.
Looking
You can see
composed,
the-
looking
you can hear
comfortable.
the Pakistan war drums ringing out the venue right now.
The difference too in Atif's like even body language, posture, way different from than it was yesterday. Even you know, it felt like that opening set where he was able to get those opening sets where he's able to get a 2-0 lead. That was really important
Is
for
this
him.
the day?
For a level
Could
with
be.
this Pakistan team, just him being able to get comfort.
Put that
being able
motherfucker on a
feel
t-shirt. Let's
confident.
go,
Talk
son.
about the mental struggle
I don't
for
know,
him,
man.
right?
Atif looking
being able
good.
to lock in over the course of a long event like this and find the win. He can't lose hope. If you falter, you are in a leadership position.
What a
right
whip
now.
punch.
Yeah.
Ignition switch.
Honestly,
Ulsan
I'm shocked
in
that
the
he didn't get the wall
driver's
split there.
Throwing it all.
Let's
all
just
This
out.
is what his wall split, no, thank God.
Walk
All right.
into the wall splat is going to be big damage. Let's see what Atif has in store
Yeah,
on the way.
big reversal opportunity here in heat. Oh, in rage rather. It still has
Get up.
heat. Eats the sweep.
Oh,
Be
doesn't
careful
wanna
floating
overcommit.
these whiffs like that for a back four. Ignition switch. Takes
You
the
gotta be
ground
careful.
strikes. Just
Yo,
out of range.
he
Salvo for the dash.
roll with these whiffs.
Ignition switch again. Crouch jab to offset.
Oh, still
Full
alive.
crouch mix.
Back for
back four,
2, back for 4, back for 3.
He's feeling himself, yes.
I hate
In
the way he
lead
does
for a
it, side
four-round
dash,
lead
bro.
at the moment.
Also
like a
peek that
snake.
mind game too. Just
Nice.
being able to use like the back four mid extension like option like that with the threat of the high after.
Yes.
But they'll use it just to be able to cancel, go in the movement, and just apply pressure just with mental frames.
Nice.
Nice side
One
step
thing
blow.
that Atif was doing a lot more in earlier sets throughout the week is doing back 4-2 into QCF1 cancel. And he stopped doing that because it was successful somewhat, but Ulsan did
Hell of a
start
low
catching
parry.
on. So he's kind of stopped doing that. But we can see Ulsan on the verge of potentially taking this round. Breaks the grape juice floor.
Bam. Heat
And we get
burst.
the heat
Yeah.
activation.
Dash.
And should
Wham.
finish it up with a shoulder.
Nice.
Yeah, shoulder at the wall, enough to close the
Very,
round there.
very nicely
Here we go.
done.
Still another floor break to go though.
All right, he's getting on the board here. Checking with that
See
wall
that?
support.
Down 2 on hit.
Oh,
While
yeah.
on
Hit running
Watch
two.
what happens next time and see if Ulsan rotates the options there.
And you can see Atif was trying to move out of the way and step away
Four
from the
break.
assault, but you
That was
can
when
see,
the floors in play at all.
Ulsan was doing a great job of dash, realign,
Yeah.
Russian assault.
Step.
Nice.
But here we go, Atif got a great combo starter here.
There's your tornado. Activation opportunity here.
Man, every time I see a side step down for it too, I just think of JDCR. I just feel like I saw that shit so much in 7.
Excellent.
Nice.
Here for Ulsan.
Wow.
Clean walk
Wow.
around. Excellent prediction
Wham.
and excellent
First.
execution here.
Oh,
The
drop.
activation. Oh my God.
Doesn't matter.
But
Oh,
the
1-2-1.
Salvo with the dash to follow it up.
Okay,
And
okay,
Ulsan
okay.
with
The
advantage
classic.
now in this game.
Yo, it looked like he lost control.
I
of
would
the
like
car,
to see
but he
Atif
grabbed
just
the
get
wheel
one.
and steered it to course.
Yeah, but the way some of their movement, right, especially on Atif's, his is activated a lot more.
Yes.
I feel like in the past few sets compared to Ulsan, and with the way some of these sidewalks
Very
work out in
nice.
conjunction with some of the attacks that they're stepping,
Yep.
you got to be able to make a quick judgment call in some of these scramble situations because it happens just with the way the camera
Wow.
interacts with the
Boy, he
boxes.
first.
But here we go,
And
Salvo
the
with
1-2-1,
Yeah.
and that's
Ulsan
game.
My bad.
bringing it
All
back.
right,
to
one
I feel like
apiece.
it's
set
taken
to a third
it's
game.
taken a while for Ulsan just do
okay,
heat burst
okay,
1-2-1. It's been
Alright,
there for him
Atif
the
taking
entire
the earphones
weekend.
off.
Heat
He
burst
wants to hear
1-2-1,
what
heat burst
Arslan has to
1-2-1.
say.
Ulsan said 1-2-1 is the best move in
What do you
Tekken
think
8.
he's saying?
I think it's so good. When I play Dragon Ball, it's one of
What
the
do you
main
say in
moves
this
I'm
mode?
looking out for. I think
I
it's
don't know,
so
'cause
good.
I'm not-
I mean,
It makes you
it's
feel
definitely up
powerful.
there.
Coach-ass
I mean, I feel that way about like 5 or 6 of Dragunov's moves, but yeah.
But for me, I think it's just about
Because
he's
being
gotta
able
be
to
able to
confirm it is
find
like,
Ulsan's timing and be able to kind of
it makes you feel powerful. And then
lock
he
him down at
engaged,
plus
like,
frames and find that Atif pressure a lot more. You know, we've kind of like gotten to this point now where we're backing away.
this
trying to
next game is the difference between 9-6 and
interesting
8-7.
scramble situations that happen as a result
Like-
of these walks, but the
So this could do wonders for
clockwise
Korea's
rotation there
morale.
finds the uppercut, and
This could
now-
start to strike some fear into
Doesn't want to
Pakistan.
break the wall,
Yeah.
wants to keep it and keep the pressure
Or
on.
vi- or
And
vice
trying to keep
versa,
him at the
good.
ball, but Ulsan fighting
Hey,
back,
man.
hits the third hit of the
If
1-2-1.
Ulsan can't beat Atif, what we
Gotta
really
make good
doing?
reads on when Ulsan likes to press
Yeah,
here.
so.
Balcony break in Atif's favor. Activation. Trying to get as much stage clearance as possible to get him locked up on the wall. And there we go. That's good damage return. Russian assault for the pressure. Salvo right back at you with the dash after. Mid-homing attack. Trying to lock his step. Atif eating an ignition
I
switch.
just serve the
And then
QCF4.
right back at you with the smash. Tackle.
You're
with the
so ridiculous. There's no way you did what?
The thing is, I was thinking tackle. I was, but
Regardless of thinking tackle, that's just not what I would have thought to do with the situation. Yeah, like
Trying to fight back. Ulsan
that's a
got
mental
tricky timing
buster
at
right
the
there.
moment. Switch
yeah, to lose the round like that.
Oh, the
Okay,
cop.
but
Hey, stay composed though.
Atif's whip punch from QCF4 is always
Atif with the
disgusting.
chance here. Activate. Ignition switch in the mid. Oh, that's
gonna
nice
hurt.
with the
Nice
punish in
block.
1-3. Salvo once again. He's gonna get all that health back. Plus frames.
Plus frames.
Smash.
That was so good. He just walked into the wall.
Right back at you.
Oh, he just gets out of it. Okay.
You smash
Right
me, I
back at
smash
you.
you. Stepping around right side.
Well, Rush Assault caught him moving. Just got the block though. While sending 3. Safe on block, but good hit there.
Great challenge.
Oh, yeah,
no
the
block, no punish.
Unlucky.
Duck the throw.
Oh,
GCF 4.
switch again.
One round defeat. This is such a sick set.
Crowd's going crazy. War drums ringing out.
Never in my life did I think Dragunov v Dragunov could be this interesting, but here we
Not
are.
going to the well too much, just sprinkles.
Shit, trying to see
Counting
what
down
he's
to
doing
the
with
jab
that.
check. Russian assault. Very polite pressure here, but it's being really effective against Ulsan. And Ulsan is consistently going to that dive option in mid-range. He's fishing with it, but hasn't really come up with anything yet.
All right, running 2s galore.
Full crouch again, working out big time here.
Yeah, I like the way he's challenging
He
down
can
to
maintain
the
that
full crouch.
pressure.
He had
The
to
swing,
step
one.
the down 2.
Step.
Wow,
that tracked.
It's Dragunov's one. I'm not surprised.
But it like, yeah, I just, wow. Good shit though, Atif.
Now,
I thought for sure Atif was about to die right there.
threatening to remove Ulsan from this wave of this unleashed format. And put
Take it to a
Pakistan
final round,
on
Ulsan. Take it to a final round.
Could be big.
Huge round.
Oh,
Big
my
whiff.
God. Goes for the slide. Trying to scoop him
No
up.
punish.
No punish. Good step. Plus frames on there. Down 2.
Down 2. While standing 4 this time from it. On hit.
Again.
Nah.
It's over.
The tackle, you have to guess right.
You did right. Doesn't matter.
One more hit.
Atif finally does it.
You did it.
Yeah, he feel good about that. Everyone's bigging him up. Yo, he finally got one over Ulsan, man. The Atif Slayer has finally been defeated, bro.
Atif's expression as soon as he landed there, you can see it on his face. This dude is not.
Yeah, that shit meant something to him. That meant something to all of them.
He wears his emotion
Relief.
on his sleeve, and he is feeling good now. Yeah.
I can do it. And now, this is scary for Team Korea because
That's what I'm saying.
if there's anyone I would have sent to beat Atif, it's that guy, and he just lost. So,
And you got to think about how that went down too.
and
Friday
he's
night,
out.
Atif won the first to 2. He won the first to 3. He won the first to 5. Lost the first to 10, but the way. Oh my God! They brought the
Said
drums
for
out.
him.
bro.
John Ding. Do you throw it back to John Ding Atif rivalry? And I'm glad they brought some kind of contingency to this audience. We had to do something to even up the score. They got 10 dudes on Do you
stage.
throw it
I
back
thought
to
this
the
was a
John Ding
7v7. They got 10
Atif
dudes on
rivalry?
stage.
10v7.
You got to at least have some people.
I wouldn't be
on the
opposed
audience.
to
Win
it.
the Tekken, they may hit you with the jump outside. Watch yourself in the parking lot.
But that's important
they
too
all been
because
to the military.
again, talking about wave 2 of this, right?
Who is it?
Low high.
Low high.
You remove
Not mad
Ulsan
at it.
from this wave equation. So now Team Korea is only left with
Scissors.
low high, John Ding,
Scissors.
CBM, and Rangchu. Obviously, the
Scissors.
shell between CBM and Rangchu that couples
Atif
up.
finally
That's
switched
a
and it works
lot
out
of matchup
2-0 to
coverage, and those
Atif.
two, that's a nasty character combo too, I feel. But low high stepping up here, likely going to leverage Brian. You still have John Ding as a flex pick and an X Factor, potential X Factor. He was able to get a good win earlier, right? Couldn't get the 2 in a row if I remember correctly. Yeah, he lost to Arslan after. But he was able to get that win on Farzine. So having him there, but he's going to have to go up against the John is still in play for Pakistan in this
I
wave
need to
2.
see. I feel like
Oman
did
is
they
still
drop
in play for
CBM?
this
That's
wave
what
2.
kind of looks like.
Atif is on the hot seat right now. Arslan, Hafiz
That's a
Tanvir
huge
still
win
in
for Team
play wave
Pakistan.
2, and you got to think they only need 4 more set wins to punch this thing through.
And regarding Hafiz, he's only played 1 set so far today, and he took a loss, unfortunately. But he will come back with something to prove. He doesn't want to go out of this tournament without helping contribute to the W today.
Well, I mean, he got the MVP trophy to me for yesterday. But yeah, I mean, that's something to consider too. Usama's been up here several times, right? And he hasn't had wins, but they've been close sets.
That's another one, yeah.
But you also got to think, bruh. Like I said, if I'm awarding MVPs to me for Team Pakistan, it's Hafiz Tanvir and Numan, right?
Yeah.
Numan is still in play here. He's still hot. So my thing is like, bruh, as long as he isn't like too iced out right now with the break, imagine
Atif wins
who
this,
you
it's
leverage him against in
10-0.
this wave 2. Do you wait for CBM or
I
Rangchu
think
to step
after
up?
this, if
Do
I'm
you wait
Team
for him to
Pakistan,
do a
I would
John
send
Ding?
Numan.
That's something you have to consider. if
I would
you're
send
Team
Numan to
Korea.
get 2
You know
points
that
because
Just
Numan
wrap
will
up
let
shop.
you wings.
it's not like anyone
I'm
can
gonna
stop
go
him.
like,
Then post them on 12.
probably-
Then Pakistan just need 1.
It's hard to say,
And you
but
still have Arslan
the
to
way
go.
Numan plays, he's one of those players
Yeah, that's why I was
that-
saying,
I
like,
knew
if
about him, you knew he
Ulsan was to actually lose to
absolute
Atif,
crack.
which he
Probably
did, it
best
just
team
kind
on
of
the planet.
feels like
I'll
they're in
say
a
myself,
really
best team on
rough
the
spot
planet sometime
because I just don't
now.
really know. I mean, obviously, any of these players are
His-
capable of beating each
his,
other, but it's
his
just like Ulsan is
weakness,
your
even
best
for
bet for beating
Pakistan team in
Atif,
their mind
so
was
Yeah.
He had the lack of experience.
He wins here,
I think
you're up
Lohan-
10-6.
in the real world, and he would often choke.
But I think this
Like,
could
he
easily
showed
go to
this
9-7.
weekend
I think
that he
Low
can
High
go
Arctic
against
is another
anyone and
rivalry
make
that's
him
been
up.
around for a
Also,
while, and
yeah,
Low
my
High's
thing was,
done
like,
well
being
against
able to
him, so
play at the
For
same
sure.
level and play to his potential
Yep.
on the road.
Yes.
And of course, like he went to Japan for the final, and obviously, you know, he had a good performance there. Not to his
Wasn't to
expectations,
his level, right?
but
2-1.
this has been like but it hasn't even come into play. I feel like he's mad.
I remember
right now.
Low
But
High
here
was
we go.
meaning dragging
Low
over
High
the
on
start of
prize.
this game, bro.
Activate. Atif now.
Who wasn't?
Both of these dudes in heat on
Yep.
this stage.
I
Oh,
was.
nice duck.
You should have.
Static smash. I mean, yeah, Atif gonna wake up with that hit. He's gonna
I actually said if I had,
there it
if
is.
I was gonna be competing for the latter half of the season
Whoa,
last year,
Yo, all right. So they just on some shit today. Okay, for sure. Something in the water over there on the Korean side.
Especially.
I think that is reactable, but like, why are they doing delay hop kick? You could have just done orbital
I think it
barrel.
was Atif and also
Actually, delay hop kick
right?
might be the
There was a lot of-
least
yeah,
There was a lot of like
risky
counterattack
option
play.
for the reward.
Right, 2-1. Good reaction there on the downfall.
I mean, what's the risk with the
Always
orbital?
just going to
Well,
the
I say that as he whiffs an orbital and gets
mixing it up
punished for
over
it.
the sweep, then the ignition switch, giving him a few different
Oh,
looks. Here. Power crush.
I
No
think
stop.
like as a generic tool, it is.
Gotcha.
All right, chopping elbow. Going for those plus frames. Activate.
I'm just trying to think
Goes
right
for a
now
few more.
because maybe because of how
Watch
late
how they
the
move
jump
to
is in this
activate
game.
activations in neutral.
If he like doesn't go for the tackle,
Oh, he went for the northern cross.
I need to think about it.
Not enough frames
Yeah,
for that one.
But like I have an idea in my head, I can't articulate it yet.
Just trying to slide in there like that.
Fellow, nice punish. Fans feeling it. Sending their energy. Down
A lot
forward
of just
one.
2-1 mix here.
Good reaction and punish.
The ignition switch for the chip. Just
Oh,
out of
Ooh,
range, but
unlucky. I think he wanted to
unfortunately,
jab
Low-High
there,
squeaks
but
into the
because he was
follow-up
in duck and he
bit.
gets
Ignition
fast
switch,
anymore.
adding to the
Yeah.
chip damage.
Trying to lock him down at
Yeah,
that
see
wall.
the back ones as well, trying to seal the step
Damn.
a little bit. But here we go,
No
crash
respect.
impact. And now, locked up against this wall. Atif stepping off of it. Comes
Nice
up with
block.
this is Low-High.
Nice wall combo here. It's going to be a grip of damage. Let's go for breakfast.
That's
Into the
nice,
face.
baby.
Good
Just
shit.
upset that classic. The classic Brian. Vintage.
He put the cheese on the trap, man, and then just launched them on the wall. Boom. Hatchet kicks now to open this
Oh, boy.
round.
Nice. Oh, that's so
Perfect.
unlucky. That was his throw break.
Yeah.
Feeling himself. When the Brian feels themselves and they're ready for this, you got to be scared. The
Punish.
floor is primed as well.
Okay.
And Atif just a little bit late on that uppercut attempt after the sidestep. Trying to score with punish, but he still has heat. He's in rage. Salvo
1,
now
2,
to go
1.
into
Uh-oh.
it. Get the health back. Magic.
Running to-
Neil,
Oh,
go,
okay.
go, go.
Wow.
Yo,
The floor is
Low-High
still
been
there.
reading The classical
Oh
Brian
my
technical,
God, in the
and it
box.
killed.
Good
I love the way
shit.
that looks when you kill with that.
Send
It's
him
just
to
a
hell.
crazy image.
Not real
Calm
shit.
down. Yo, calm down, man. Yo, where's the ref? Where's the ref?
So wait, he got exploded
I wonder if
into
they
the
picked
lava
that
geyser,
option,
and
that
then
end- that outro.
got jumped on and pound. Like I'm
I
saying,
heard you
the
mention
hard
that
cut like
before.
that is kind of goofy. But
It's kind of crazy,
Because
man.
Nee was doing it a
something
lot
to stop it.
yesterday.
okay, so
Brian-
Against
this is a
Arslan.
big set here, right?
Just in
Low-High
general
with
was doing
advantage
it.
now, one
Like
game
in the
advantage.
first he was
This
doing it
time
against
going
Arslan.
to,
and Yesterday he was
fight at
doing it.
Yoko's house. Got some
Trying to
nice
assert a little bit of dominance
I
there.
hope you had insurance, man.
You know.
Alright, tried to
Don't
catch
care.
him, Stephanie did,
And
but
that's one.
Brock blocked very quickly. Caught him with that last hit. thought he
But I
was
feel
away.
like that
I
last
hate
game
when they.
just comes
I
down to
hate
some
that ender so
high
much
impact
when it's done.
beats.
Yes,
It
it's
some
actually
close
pisses
scenarios,
me
For
off.
sure.
And Atif maybe getting a little bit antsy. It felt like he got a little bit impatient in some moments. And
Oh,
Low-High was
man.
just a step ahead of him.
Oh, nice. Activates that heat. Not trying to give up his turn. Excellent
we
whip
go.
Great
punish
whip
there.
punish.
Gets heat for himself.
Good spacing. That backdash put him just
Speaking
out
of
of
with
range.
punish,
Nice
punish.
whiff. Oh my god.
Punches though.
Yeah.
Letting it all
Crash
fly.
impact. He's just trying to get the real estate. But here we go. The heat smash.
Nice
What a
duck.
duck.
Nice.
Thought it
Low
was
high
a
on
counter
some
hit, but it was just
shit
wrong.
right now.
Duck and punish the
Yeah,
final.
great awareness.
Bro, it's starting to look like Low High should have been the team in the beginning, bro. It's like, why the
Sniped him
fuck
with
was
the
I a
downward
sub?
to it. And-
Oh, that was
Yo,
actually an OG,
yo.
OG,
All right, twice now, and I'm like, yo, is Low-High doing that shit on purpose? Like,
You whiff a grab, and if they had a big walk-off
okay.
move, they end up doing it, and
Forward
they're done.
two.
Excellent work here. A little bit of health, but R-tip.
shit.
Round away.
If I'm gonna run up and whiff another throw, bro.
Nah, facts. He did. He did it.
Is that a control issue?
Nah, it's on purpose, dog.
He's way too insistent on trying to just run that power crush. That's 3 times in a row.
Oh my god.
I think it's on
Oh.
purpose, bro.
Activate, step.
3 times?
Dash use face.
Low
I've
is
seen-
the goal,
feel
bro.
it.
What the fuck? He's in his head.
I might be willing to say the first one was definitely a mistake. Maybe even the second one. That third one was intentional.
That one wasn't. That had to be on purpose.
That
bro.
third one was intentional for sure.
Right now, moving Atif on this equation.
Yeah, that nigga cooked, bro. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Oh my, yo, that was crazy. He is.
Yeah, that was
two of the
crazy
best
for
rivals
sure,
of
for
the
sure.
planet on that
And
team.
that,
This
I
game
don't
is
wanna
sick.
say mental guard
Low
breaker or
high is
anything like that, but
ridiculous.
That was just Atif got very, very insistent and stubborn.
Bro, he was
Low
in
high told
his
him over
head.
and over again, like, bro, you better
Don't
not
do
let
that. Don't do
you
that.
better not let those highs rock. 'cause I'm gonna
Arslan
knock them-
going up for low
You better
high.
not be trying to just swing into me with with power crush over and over again, or I'm gonna hurt you really
Did
badly
you
for it.
forget that was minus 14?
And-
or-
Interesting.
And he did it over and over again. I don't know why he kept trying to go to that well.
I don't know
after-
how much he meant it and how much. So I feel like the one where he whipped
Yeah,
the
one
grab
might
that
have
came
been-
out,
one-
that was
that
alright.
might have been
But
it.
then it came out
Commentators
two or three
haven't
other times,
realized
come
that
out,
the
and
option
that's
is just
what made me
1+2, and that's
Maybe
just
it
their
wasn't
break.
actually. I think maybe
I've never seen him use them that many times and fail as well. Usually it's like it'll come out once or twice, it works or it doesn't.
He folded him, he
kinda-
definitely
he
did.
leaves that alone. Lets him marinate for
Yeah,
next
that's
time.
just
But
not
that came
funny,
out
bro.
a lot more times than usual. But up next, who do we have?
I like this decision from Team Pakistan to put up Arslan next.
That used to
when
be
you're fighting
annoying
like
back
that,
in
right,
Tekken
like this,
7
right, and
because
your
like Law,
opponent is now starting to
especially
build some
I think
like this. In this
Jack's
kind of team
throw break
format, it's
input was
okay.
just
You have
Jack's
your
rage
big
out
chess
input
pieces,
was just
leverage
1+2.
those against the pieces that they
And
put
so
up
you'd whiff
and
a throw and
stop
Jack's
any
face and
bleeding
you
and
rage
potential
outs.
momentum. Put
Who beat
Arslan up in
Lohai?
this
It was,
situation, trust your team
Farzin.
captain and your leadership to
That was
be
a
able to
close game,
stop
though.
them from gaining any more momentum
Now
here,
Arslan
and be able
coming
to
in, I
build
think this
on
is an
the lead.
interesting choice.
It's important. Basically, the way they have to look at it is they got their work done in the first wave when they were able to build those streaks. It's been difficult for the Team Korea.
You're not
outside of that
picking no
mogul
Zafina.
streak that you just saw. They haven't been able to have consistent wins.
That's right.
Team
It'd
Pakistan
be a
has done a really
decent
good
pick
job
for
of being
Brian
able
in
to
my
say, okay,
opinion,
we'll
but
trade you
he's
this
not going
win,
to do it.
but we'll take this one, you know? And they're not letting them get multiple sets back to back.
They're
like
willing
that.
to take potentially, arguably.
We no longer
certain
taunt Jet
sacrifices,
Upper, we
but
just whiff grab
we're
Jet
gonna get a better
Upper.
return on investment if we just
Hey,
let
man.
this work now.
It's like they're ahead.
It worked.
It's just like there's an HP.
I really want to
advantage
believe
here.
that second one was on purpose, but that third one
The
definitely
third
was.
one, like, bro, he just
So, it's
ran up and did it. Like,
He
come on,
just
bro.
ran up with throws.
Yo, when you get low high off the
That one had to be on purpose.
Yo, it's a damn shame because it's like that's some shit that only is gonna work on a good player anyway. Because Ata's reactions were so good, he just
I win, I run it again. You lose, I win. Sorry, I win.
You're all in.
Yeah, exactly.
some next level Yomi shit, man.
What are we gonna worry about?
Vulcan punches, able to intercept mid that time.
Oh, got the count. Yo, you don't see that often
Nice.
with these players.
Ooh, the snake pit, yeah.
Imagine Arslan falling for the same shit. So the reason that, bro, his taunt setups have been so good. One of the infinite stages as well. The reason that works,
No.
no way.
Another jet up. Oh, yep, there it is.
The reason that
He
worked
didn't even- he
against
could've just grabbed the
Drag
Nah,
is
I'm
because
gonna send
Dragunov's
you
throw,
into the orbit.
Dragunov's power crush input is 1+2. The throw is a 1+2 throw, so he's trying to break the throw, but it's whiffing because he's reacting to the throw, so he's just doing 1+2. The same shit won't work for Nino.
No, oh,
Oh, ooh, he feeling himself. What a whiff.
Oh my
That was,
god.
yo, Arslan, you okay, bro? Because that was kind of.
Okay.
One more hit's all he needs. Down forward, 2 check. Gets caught with the last hit. This might be a problem for him.
The comeback is
And
still on
also
heat. Okay,
close it
never mind.
out.
Ain't no
Because
comeback.
when you have heat and recoverable life, the comeback is still on.
Nah, for sure.
Could this
delay lows.
Could this be a 2 for 2 for
Back on
Lohai?
the third hit.
It's still, it's still the opening game, but Arslan.
Lohai looking like he should never been a sub.
Nah, facts.
I think
How are you gonna
with
stay
all the
this
experience he's
momentum,
had
slow this
against
match
Pakistan
down?
as well,
Like,
I would have
It's very interesting
been
because
someone I'd want
what
to be in the
Lohai's
team
doing is
period.
letting
But
Arslan know, like, yeah, I'm willing to
Yeah, I really do
hold
wonder
them
what
down if I
what
need
went
to.
into
You
the
wanna do some
decision making for
great
who their
crackdown.
initial
I'm not gonna
roster
let it happen,
was.
as I've just saying. And Arslan's usually used to letting his opponent
Done.
stand up straight due to all the mids and again,
Oh
not let
my
his opponent done,
God.
and then he can get those heavy sweeps in. But Lohai just
You
not
caught it.
even letting
Lohai
it
just
see,
go.
I don't know when
Just-
that is, when
and
that
beat
does
him high.
become unsafe. The off forward, please.
Yo,
This
Down
time
forward.
he
is
is
just
fucking
messing with
cooking,
Ulstein
bro.
and Arslan's head right now.
He's going for this
I hope
outro
you guys
every
can hear
time,
the
by
crowd
the
here.
way. He's definitely
I'm
picking
seeing
it.
the
He's
CD
definitely
audience,
picking it. He's
but
definitely picking it.
they
He letting these
came
niggas know
alive
I'm
and
on your
for that
ass,
fly
boy.
upset, I'm telling you. Ever
Yeah, I
since
don't know when
Wolf
on forward
sat
2
down,
becomes
got his
unsafe,
two
and it
sets
looks
in
like
a row.
Arslan didn't either, so
They
he just
really
started.
woken up. Let's
So
say
he was like
I think what
expecting
really
to try and
needs to be
punish
understood
it.
right
He
now
got
is
for
if
Arslan
Lohai can
anyone.
win this, yes, he has to sit down. Arslan has to sit down.
Oh, remember,
It's gonna go
Lo has
down
washed,
down.
by the way.
And considering where this
He
started,
was like, I said low
that
high
is a
shit.
huge
it doesn't.
change.
It doesn't feel like it's as close as it really is.
Yeah. It still feels like Korea's like a heavy underdog right now
Yeah.
for whatever reason. When you actually look at the scoreboard, that's a different story. But
He
also,
sneezed.
How is Arslan going to?
He's
in
minus
this
10 on the
match, right?
first 3 hits.
It feels like
So
Lohai
maybe
has
he's
had
waiting
such
for
a
the
strong
rest.
read on when Arslan likes to apply pressure with jabs, especially in close quarters like that.
No break.
gets that
break,
throw,
Yep.
Mini gets a little tech there.
How is Arsenal going to change his timing and start fishing with mids?
This shit gets, I mean, it's already incredibly interesting, but this shit get real interesting if Low-High wins this set.
Yeah.
He's ready.
We didn't say ducking.
It's like he installed an aimbot chip
That's
in his
your
brain
thing.
last night.
Great punish.
Gets the bullets fired, back to the wall near the hot dog
Gonna
man.
eat. Didn't get a chance.
Yeah, Arsenal's throwing a lot more delays in there, giving him a lot more different looks, getting him uncomfortable with just the hard ducking like that,
Shit,
and
Arsenal.
then finds the down forward one, finds a sidestep one, start to delay his timing a little bit and start to
I know
utilize
Arsenal is
more of these
sick of
mids.
Brian, I bet. All the Brian he's had to fight this weekend.
Really staggering his timing, making it a bit more confusing. But let's see what Low-High can give
You
in return.
felt it too, even watching. You could tell, like, in some of those movements, he wanted to press the button there, but he's like, no,
that's
delay
tough,
it, delay it.
Yeah. And it worked out really well. But how is that going to be able to carry him for the next few rounds?
See him after the forward as well, altering his timing, giving Low-High different looks. I'm not going to let the engager rip immediately. I'm going to give you a delay low after, see how you react. Activate now.
Duck
Locked
on the
in
last
corner,
hit there.
Low-High.
Low-High in the corner
Activate.
just spends his heat. Why not?
Well, good punish there. Good
Bloody
attempt
War,
from
just
Low-High.
jab string right back at you. Slide.
looking good.
Lots of different looks here. Blom bomb
Not
with the
giving
dash.
Low-High
nothing
chance to
behind
use
it.
heat.
Oh,
Back
chopping
one.
over trap.
Back one
And there
connects.
it is.
Wow.
You
Well,
forgot
it's not
about
dead, though.
this.
That floor,
He stood
baby.
up.
And Arslan
I do that shit all the
adds
time when I fight this
slowly
stupid ass
getting back
character.
into it.
All right, 2 rounds ahead in game 2, but gets
Nice.
that
Oh,
counter
man.
to
Yeah.
Brian Electric.
After the sides kick, and then just comes right back at you with the cannonball straight.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh my God, Bloody War.
Nice duck. All right, he's going back to the ducks.
Activate, still wants to retain this advantage, this positional advantage rather.
Just
Counter
like that.
activate.
Lots of recoverable life on Arslan's side. Breaks the throw this time.
Timing.
Whoa, nice
Ooh.
duck.
Wow,
Elbow
what a
to
set.
Get the combo here after the heat dash.
Wow.
Looking good, getting
Bam,
back
bam,
on
bam.
the board. Low-High, 1 round to 2. Does not
back
want to
and
let
forth.
Arslan get the second
Back
game.
and forth,
Mhm.
back and forth.
What you love to see.
So now, how is Arslan going to change his timing again? How's he going to be able to try to intercept?
Oh,
Side
shit.
kick again.
And you know what's crazy? That was a different timing.
Yeah.
But Low-High just had it.
Low-High beat that.
Yep.
Use the snake eyes.
Nice, I like that option. Activation through
We'll
the
try the
guard
northern
ring.
cross there.
There's been a lot of situations where Low-High has gone for the Northern Cross, but has
I
not
would
been
say I feel like
successful.
he's been
Didn't get there, and it cost him a bit of
challenging a
health
lot in
and
that
momentum.
situation.
Mids, yes.
Down for 1-2. Okay.
Arslan tying things up one game apiece. I ain't going out like that.
One apiece.
Yeah.
You felt it going back to that first game timing. Low-High now, like, okay, I'm going to bet on this jab pressure or I'm going to bet on the high.
I kind of want to
No,
see
wait.
Arslan win just to see who they would
Wait.
send for Arslan in this point.
Alright.
No Ulsan, no knee.
Into the stratosphere.
I mean,
It's a bend
I don't
back
really
and
think
forth
there's
here
like
and now. You
a.
gotta worry about the floor blast in the critical round.
As much as I want to see Edge play, I think Nina versus Foe is a terrible matchup.
Yeah,
I-
but he's beaten before. True. But I just that's just not like something I look at and I'm like, oh yeah, well this is probably your safest bet or like the best bet.
Can he take advantage of some whiffs, get more in the close quarters like this, and apply pressure with those mids and punish him for ducking? Get him to second guess.
I think he's trying to go again. Once again, go back
Did
to
he
the
step
ducking
it?
well.
Probably
But
not.
I think he's
The
being a
top
little
10
bit more
characters,
conservative with it.
their
Cutting a
heat
little bit of
smashes
the back,
track
staying
better.
down for a little bit less.
And that
It
shit
seems
needs to
still
stop happening.
Effective, and that
shit.
heat
Nice.
smash closes out the round.
Just good jab pressure and mix with the threat of that heat smash there, and then back one. Working the mids now.
Well, lets the mid rip. Gets a little bit of
Yeah.
punish.
Give a little bit of damage to Arslan for that.
Second hit. And he goes
He's
for
been
the
finished.
dodge.
Yeah.
Gets the install.
He's been
What's he
finishing
gonna
last
do
time
with it?
before a lot. It's like almost every time.
Dice Brian Electric.
On
Doesn't
hit
get the
and on
follow-up he was
block.
looking for, but still in the driver's seat. Activates heat. Plus frames. What's he got?
Smash,
Jumping
plus
elbow.
frames, back one more plus
Trying to catch
frames.
him- catch him stepping.
He tried to do it again. Out for seasons
And
of
the reverse.
dark.
Sheesh.
Gonna counter.
You're so sick at this
What a
game,
win
Low
for
High.
To now put this on set point.
No one
this
ducks
would
the
be
guns,
a
but that's just they just
huge
don't realize
come
it
up
with.
For Team Korea. Arslan, you gotta
Arslan,
be able to
can
slow
you bring this to a
match
final
down.
round?
When it's been going fast, it's been in Low-High's favor.
And you can see now, Arslan feels the pressure.
Good start
I think
here
he's
in
trying
round
to speed it
3.
up. He's trying to smother Low-High, but Low-High's not letting it happen.
Great
Excellent
block on the
running.
hatchet, good
Arslan
punish.
might be able to
Floor is
stop Low-High
alive.
on his offense.
Right into a crash impact though, and now Low-High with momentum.
He's still got that install and
Breaks the
heat.
momentum with the
Both
heat
resources
burst.
ready to go. Nice
What?
This
GG. This is gonna be
GG, GG, GG. She's fucking dead. Oh,
But the wall!
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Blam!
Oh,
shit, Low High.
Okay.
The God.
That's another 2 points for career in this wave.
In wave 2 of this event.
He said, I'm an Evo champion too, in case y'all niggas forgot.
Lead, cut it down to 1 set advantage.
He's washed, by the way.
9-8.
No. K was Lohi's washed. You can't.
The John, Numan, Hafiz Tanvir left for Wave 2 of Team Pakistan.
It's 9, but no. Here's the thing, look, Yoshi. There is no Arslan and no Atif, but there is still the John. There is a Numan.
There's still. I think Numan's the most dangerous nigga over there. He's lost one game the whole weekend.
There's a Hafiz Tanvir.
It developed through the set too. Really, those high impact duck calls in game
there's no
one,
knee in Ulsan or Lohi.
The offense that he laid on, especially in heat on Arslan, when he had the threat of heat dash or heat smash in a lot of the situations, he was able to play around with Arslan's defense. He caught him ducking a few times or pressing, had some very
edge if he's in.
sidewalks and sidesteps in games 2 and 3.
That's John Ding. I never saw John Ding in
that's really what sealed the deal to me.
That was an amazing
It felt like a cerebral battle.
Yeah, that was crazy. You could just, it was a
Okay,
battle of the
Let's go home. Let's get the fuck out of here.
But I think right now, Pakistan is still in the lead, but put in a bit of an awkward position where
I haven't seen CBM.
Anyway. I think
was he next to Noel?
That extra support to keep that win going. They've got the crowd, but I think they deserve their commentary champion, the official Pakistani representative, Spags. I will let him join you guys. I bid you guys farewell. I appreciate you guys having me on. Appreciate you, Obama. I will catch you soon. But now, I present to you Mr. Spag.
Brown, man, thank you so much, man. Amazing commentary all weekend. But yeah, man, I was watching those games downstairs and it is getting very, very close.
Do not promote Ellen.
Every single time I've done this Unleashed format, it would usually go a similar way. It's like, it looks like one team's pulling away at the beginning, but then, you know, if the two teams
a real coach over here, man. This guy knows what's talking about, man. Talk about world-class players from his fucking living room, man. Yeah, man. Shouts to you, man. Yeah, man.
We're just talking about it. It's
yeah, this guy's not good enough to go in. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Sure, man. Way closer than what it did.
Who's they talking about? They talking about now. They talking about.
The score just it doesn't reflect like the tempo now, because now I feel like the pressure's on the.
It's almost 7 a.m. I should sleep. Hey, take it easy, man. It's almost 8 a.m. for me, but I'm probably just gonna stay up because after this, they're probably pretty close to DBFZ World Finals booting up, so I might stay live and watch that.
Very, very critical in terms of who they pick.
Tell them to get edge on. And how would you suppose I do that?
You got the John, you got Hafiz Tanvir.
Yeah, I would. They need a safety. They wanna establish. They wanna establish a lead right now. But Rangchu's the guy they kind of said would be the good pick for Numan, so this might end up positive for them.
So are they not gonna play edge? Because who could they have possibly dropped then?
It's John Ding or CBM they've dropped, and they both got wins, so why would you drop them? Like,
I don't know. That makes no sense to me.
Apart from Kuma, and we saw these guys first play at FV Cup back last year, and it went right down to the wire. Rangchu actually was winning 5 rounds straight, and somehow with 1 pixel remaining, Naman brought it back and won the entire set.
Very perplexed.
So these guys are very back and forth. Just from that one set that we can say, I feel like it's going to be a close one.
Yeah, and this is going to be, like you said, similar with that FV major set. This is a first to 2. You got to remember that. So it's going to be important for early on here. How can Numan move past all these long-range tools that Bears have? Especially, you know, he's got to find some way to evade the angry hooks. You're going to look for Rangchu to try to just occupy a lot of space with some of these big Bear attacks.
I think this is a good spot for Korea, I'll be honest. Because even if Numan wins here, and he wins both games and it's at 11,
try to find
the players they have left, Hafiz Tanvir, he's lost today. He did well yesterday though. Usama Abasi hasn't had a win the entire weekend. Farzin only had that one win against Lohi. That was close. Like, I think the players that are left for Pakistan, they really went front heavy this round. They really did. More gods really played this wave, so you can't go back in. And this was a blind pick. They didn't pick for each other. So.
You're also tying the set 9
sets, you can play Lydia,
which is a huge mental blow for Pakistan, who's been in the lead the entire day.
I would say I don't know why he would do that.
Glad you mentioned that too. That's the thing about Rangchu. And
that's true. Actually, the John is still alive. The John is probably the scariest player still alive.
And player matchup. You'll see him use heat in different ways. But like you said, the threat of Bear Electric, but also the Bear heat smash as well.
Like, did they just not swap?
I feel like it's very easy to just get intercepted or clipped if you're trying to move
around.
Not.
It doesn't seem like it.
Pretty active, especially once he gets out of range. He likes to bob.
You someone yesterday. Who was his first game? Actually,
you gotta imagine whenever Rangchu activates heat, it's almost gotta be like a pause button.
But he did win it. But then he lost to me again, and then he's lost today as well. So he's on a losing streak.
And what tactics are going to be employed? Kuma versus Steve, punish down the 1+2 early on.
There you see the strings and angry hook. Trying to keep Steve at bay.
Over
Pile
here.
up some chip damage as well.
Safe
Oh,
low.
wow. Calling
Oh,
out the
nice.
bear.
Oh shit.
The bear demon paw.
Yeah, that was a punch to back you there from Steve. Finishes the string.
I finished it.
Just letting records rock. Grab, break it.
Punish.
More punish there.
Fishing with Sonic Bang here, but activate through
Just
the
barely
string.
lived.
Ooh.
Now the party's getting started. Doesn't matter.
Trade
Yeah.
with the smash too. You saw the fish come out.
That was worth it with the
Very
health.
fortunate trade there for Nomad.
French
Takes
you
the
had
first
left.
round here. Striking first blood.
And maybe that's the kind of game you have to force too. Be okay with taking just good trades in some of these situations.
Nice.
Leveraging some of your HP if you're able to get a health advantage. Right now,
Punish.
rank 2 in heat.
Eat.
Step in, pump in, bear pedal. Eats these mids.
The Masaji activates. Oh my
Yo.
god!
The
Okay.
roly
Bro,
poly
that's
from
what we should do
downtown.
over here,
Roly
bro.
poly slide.
Gotta punish.
The
Why
big
would
fish.
you do that?
Yeah.
Step in, pump in, pedal low.
Goes for the heat smash and we go back to the wall. Now what can you do with
I
the
like
pressure?
that. I like that. Cancel the Lionheart. Just apply, take the pressure, take the wall. Oh
Oh,
my god.
splat.
Stepping into
Thought
it.
it was
There's your
gonna
tornado.
not save him.
Wall as well. Beautiful combo. Got rage available. Going to use the rage art here. Will it connect? Yes,
Keep
it
it
does.
simple.
And that's going to get rid of all that grey health and give Noman the health.
All right, put him in a one-touch situation.
How does he finish though?
What's the play? Yeah, what's the play here though? Run in, running in the low. What are you doing?
Oh,
my
yeah,
god!
Just got up swinging.
What a time!
Yo. For a second, he hesitated, and I was like,
What
yo.
have to do against Kumar? Wow, crazy stuff. But once again,
Great
Margin,
movement, bro.
He had the
Very
counter here on the
good.
jab. He's just not letting loose with the G-clap.
Alright, that's how you chase that shit
Hold
down.
on. Bear
Over
X.
here.
Not even 10 seconds gone.
Where did your health go, bro? You got chipped down all the way down to range territory.
That's Kumar.
Activation, and then the big
Wow.
fish again.
One more
That's
hit.
that raw.
Running
That's
one
the
plus two.
Japanese sashimi cut. That's that raw stuff.
20-second round there. And once again, Rank just
Plus
started
two.
off
You
quick
tried to
there.
open the wrong with back
1+2
two.
heat
What was he
engager.
expecting?
Be careful. Oh, he's got some setups.
Wow.
Crush out of Honey Bear.
Legs.
Whip it.
Punish.
Big time punish
Dunzo.
here. With the smash. Rank you back to the wall, but he's all too comfortable with it. Numan looking for anything.
Defense, the defense. Only needs one more hit, activates heat. Now what can you do
We're
with it?
playing
Come on.
around. 1-2-1.
Nice. Goes to the
Chasing
Shoot,
down
time it up.
again.
Final round.
Final round, first game. The jab pressure, the jab
Casting him
pressure.
with just one jabs.
Uh-oh.
Angry
Aye,
hook.
aye, aye.
Bear swipe,
Nice
come
block,
over the
nice
wall,
punish.
standing 1-2. Activate right back in your face.
Party time.
Albatross 2, activates heat. Down 2 again. Heat.
Yes,
Gone
so
now.
heat, yeah.
That's a small win, running 1+2.
Well, plus two, I mean, you can't line up. That shit. Is this is not dead. This is not dead.
Damn near. One more.
Running Bear. And
Now
just
they're
like that,
running
ranks
one
you up
plus
1-0
two. Okay.
in this set against Numan.
Okay.
Ran that back
Ready
3-0.
to even it up here. This is.
We're on the
Man, what-
verge
you're
of
on
a
it. What are you
tie
doing, Numan?
scoreline for the first
I know, I
time.
can't believe this is so fucking hype, bro.
You know, it looks like he's a little
I
bit
wanna see
too
a tiebreaker
afraid of
so
the threat
fucking
of the
bad,
G-Clef,
man.
Not moving laterally as much. We're not even using the over air, the British backhand bow. You know, he's used it when he has.
I think
used
you
it,
don't
and it's
really
worked.
want to
He
use our
hasn't been
back
able to
three in
go
this
for a punish
matchup though
afterwards.
against
So he's
Kuma
not
because it
really
just
believing
gives
in his
Kuma
reads
so
right
much
now. Maybe too scared
free
of what Kuma
running
can
1
bring.
plus 2
Yeah, let's
space.
see if he can
I
bring it
think
back.
especially with like some of these longer reaching attacks like Angry Hook,
Yeah.
maybe probably scares him off of using Lionheart and maybe fishing for the launcher like
Yeah.
that. So he's trying to work his way in, but when he gets in, it
Punish.
seems like Rankshu's did a good job of just being able to just make him as nervous as possible, or he's leveraging heat to kind of make him as hesitant as possible to press in that situation.
Punish.
Kuma can really mix you up a lot, man.
Yeah.
And you
broke
can't
armor.
get into your own head when it comes to what Kuma's capable of doing. You gotta believe in your reads, man. Nice down jab and flips
Good
the
break.
switch.
What's the
break,
side
bro.
swap here?
Yeah.
Activation from Rangshu now.
Uh-oh.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Great duck.
Wow.
Yeah, guard break
Guard
there.
break at that situation at the wall.
That's
Good
the thing, though.
duck.
It's a 50-50, right?
Yeah, good read.
Goes for the throw.
In the clinch.
Guaranteed hits.
Yep.
He
Take the
always
extra mid.
swaps his option.
Billy Club out of
I've
sway there.
noticed.
Now backing up. Finally a Lionheart with
Last
the
time he
blood
did the two
hound.
option,
And
they
he's
did
gonna
the
make
way he
Rangshu
swaps
pay for this
every
here.
time.
Yeah,
Put that bear in rage.
Oh, mix up time. Good break.
He didn't swap that
And
time. Never mind, I lied.
straight for the Sonic fan. Yeah, he available
It's
to
the
make a
commentators
second
because he had to
block.
be, he had to let it be known you don't know what you're talking about.
We got the floor blast available.
K
now
Wiz,
as
what you
well
talking about? He ain't
from
talking about.
Mark
No, he ain't talking about. He ain't talking about.
The postures, and then again, Billy Club. One of that just mid overhead swinging option. Oh, great crouch.
Perfect.
The challenge.
Let's start.
Okay, counter hit down 4-2.
Nice. I love the cancel in the follow-up.
Okay.
No punish on Marsland into, unfortunately.
Numan looking very
Numan.
switched on this time
Oh,
around.
the quick
Whoa!
jab against Kuma when he has heat. Just like I said, that electric will go right under it. Big
Here's the
damage.
floor.
Your spike. Oh my god. Just outside of
Good
range. too.
damage.
Oh, hang on.
Recovered so
Just
much
the
health.
last-
Engage here. Full string.
Forward
1-2-1,
two.
1-2-1.
Down 4-1.
How does he finish?
1. Mid strikes. Power cross through.
No,
Oh
he
my
didn't
God.
Oh,
get it.
guaranteed he didn't back roll.
And that allows Kuma to get an extra free hit on the ground into the round.
Low key rigged, low high
Okay,
not
punish.
that good. Okay, I'm banning you now.
Alright,
Up
bro.
cross 2 again.
Bear breath. Bear X again.
Be careful, don't get hit by that G-clef. Alpha cross 2 finds the mark once again. He
Thankfully,
engages.
able to get a lot of health back too.
Oh!
But the G
Oh,
this
the
time lets it rock.
belief.
Activate.
Not too risky against Steve, of course. He can't launch the
What
G-clef.
combo?
Yeah, he's only limited to just.
Oh my god.
Yo.
And he says he to spare.
Plus frames. Oh!
Oh, that was just two.
that
We're gonna see a Numan combo. Numan combo.
This might be the
Burn
round.
it. Burn it.
Numan combo.
Is it gonna connect? It does, and no
Sheesh, I really thought wrong. She was on pace to run that shit back again.
Piece.
Alright, 1 game apiece.
All right. Still, you know, I like that from Numan there. You know, believing in his reads a lot more. We saw the Lionheart. We saw even from Rancho actually
Numan,
believing in the G-clef. So
that's a
both
bad
used
man
each other,
right
but
there.
Now, this is where it counts. Is Korea gonna tie up the series, or will Pakistan move on to double digits?
Big game here, just on this. Oh, come on, man. On the farm too.
The party stage.
It feels
Don't
like every
miss
time we've been
me
on the
winning.
stage this weekend, we somehow find ourselves in that basement.
We do.
With
yeah.
the ancestors.
These guys want the smoke, man. Okay.
4-4-2, nothing in return.
See the
Testing
jab
with the jabs.
Nice.
And then, yeah, Sonic Fang after the down 4-2.
Oh,
With Lionheart.
Punish.
Counter
Good
hit
punish.
grab there, able to crush the armor. Roly-poly grab, broken. Nice, down 2-1. Still moving with it. Activate from Rangchu. Running in the flicker jabs.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's a big whip. Up forward
That
one.
must have been an electric missile.
I would say that had to be a misinput, right?
Careful. What a
Nice
block!
block, nice
Great
launch.
block.
What the hell was that?
What?
block?
What?
It's okay.
Okay, not the worst thing in the
Like
world.
that. Back 4.
Running
1+2.
There we go.
Ended
Ranchu.
so much
First
rounds
round.
with it,
That
bro.
kind of scrambled. That was like 4 or 5 moments, man, where it could have gone either way. And now Numan giving him some different looks here. Now we look at runs in the bare
There he
pistons,
goes again.
and just like that, flip
There
it
he
at the
goes
wall.
again. Here we go.
And the boom
Back to
Here
his
we
old
go.
tricks.
50% gone. Down back 4, no blocks. No punish.
Oh my God.
The charge on
Yeah,
Honey Bear.
shenanigans. You have to go mid there for the punish. That might evade, and it does.
That was good. Sway 1-1. What, a 3-3, sorry?
What a
Yo, he's got a
combo.
combo for everything.
God. Oh, what a whip punish, though.
So much going on right now.
Running 1+2, yeah.
God. 2 rounds up. Is he gonna
Yeah.
be
Hey man, we about to see Korea tie it up for the first time.
Come on.
Nah, Numan's not take. He doesn't want to take his first loss, bro.
Running the duck.
I don't know if it's up to him, bro. I don't know if it's up to him, bro.
Beautiful.
Wow, booty.
Big damage. Still has heat available.
See some chip damage.
I know that
He's
heat smash coming.
Yep.
Look at the
shit.
gray life,
Cover
dog.
life.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Punish.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo, rock you, rock.
Hard shit.
With the ledge of the combo. No.
Doesn't matter, running up the suit.
We have a
Holy
tie
shit.
there. 9 games.
9-9. Korea ties it up after trailing all. Yo,
Rank
this
you
is
still
so
on the
sick.
sticks as well.
Yes.
9-9.
This is becoming
Boy,
like my
tied
favorite
up.
event so far for
Numan out of
Tekken
the
8, though.
equation.
I ain't
10
gonna lie.
here in the genre
But what
all
he
that's
got him with
left
there
for
is
Team
he kept
Pakistan
doing
is somebody's
unsafe
gotta
moves
go
that
up.
going to
So
hunting
that's the
bear,
thing.
and
Somebody's gotta
Numan
step
kept
up the
punishing. Oh
ranges
my
for
god,
the
the
John.
jump
Yeah,
set up
step up.
immediately. Oh my god, the jump
Yeah,
set up
straight
immediately,
out,
bro.
straight away, no hesitation.
The jump
John
set up
stepping up.
immediately,
One
bro.
of these teams is going to move on to double digits here, ladies and lads. 10. We're going all the way to 13. Rock, paper, scissors. 1-0 to Rangchu. And it's 2-0 to Rangchu. Who's going to get his preferred side. This is insane stuff right there. I mean,
Okay.
look, Numan at the end, it looked like a carbon copy of that FB Major set that they had. You know, he was on the back foot, he had a pixel remaining. He got the low parry, but this time he actually dropped the combos, and that's what we call the Bears' natural defense. Having those small, stubby legs.
Of course.
Sometimes getting those combos can be very,
I feel
very
like we've seen it a couple times today, just like passively, like, oh yeah, this low poke would hit any other character, doesn't hit Bears. Oh, your combo, you didn't correctly adapt to that situation, especially on a sidewall with the bear right there. Like, you know, it's a lot to think about. I mean, it requires a lot of awareness, especially
8-4 at
with
one
Steve
point.
anyway, but then when you throw that into the mix, it's very easy to make mistakes.
tables
Unfortunately, Kossi one there.
9-9.
Set to Rangchu now sitting there.
Teams were really walking a tightrope. It came down to the 2 points of more gold and low high, bro.
For Team Korea on wave 2.
I mean, low high
The
went
Korean
crazy.
team had not had a consecutive win.
Yes.
Player get a
He
consecutive
popped the
win
fuck off, bro.
all day. It was
That
only
was
Team
incredible to
Pakistan, especially
watch.
at the opening, and they were really just sitting on that lead, trading wins here and there, protecting.
Taking
that
out
lead they
Atif and
established
Arslan
early
back
on.
to back, that's some
Since
crazy
then,
shit, actually. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't even really consider that in the moment. I was just like, wow, he's playing ridiculous. But I didn't even consider, like, he took out Arslan and Atif back to back. That's wild.
This is massive.
Yeah.
Even just
Has anyone
say,
ever
right?
done that before?
I
Like, I
think
know
it
this
could be
isn't like, you know,
reset.
like a tournament, but like,
I mean, if you want to say
But
Ulsan
yeah,
did it at EWC.
This
Oh,
is
true,
so
true,
important
true.
because both teams are on 9 right now. We're going to 13. Just getting up to that 10 mark. That
If
double
the John
digits,
loses, they only have
it's so
half.
important, man.
Isn't
And
Usama
you're
or
right,
Basti
man.
still
Right
alive
now
in
we
this
have
wave?
we had Atif,
Let
the
me check.
John, and who was it? You said Frazine or someone else?
The
John.
The John and Tanvir are the only ones that are left on this wave.
Sorry, when it comes to getting double
Yeah,
wins in a row.
is it Usama and Hafiz
earlier-
Tanvir left in this
earlier it
wave
was,
then?
What, Numan and
Atif, Numan, and the John.
Yes.
And then now, obviously, you got more gold, you got low high. It seems like in the second half, Korea's really
No,
stepped up.
wave two has been
Yeah.
Korea's wave, and it's in fact, I mean, we could potentially be looking at an erasure
Usama
of
was
what
first in this
happened
wave?
1.
And this is why this format for today is so good, because we get to
You know,
see
it's
so many
because the
different
resets
well.
on both sides
You know, and
were
the counter pick
confusing.
strategies
Oh yeah, because it was the
very,
more
very
gold
important.
Usama set.
Being
Yeah, so
able
it's just
to pick
Hafiz
the right
Tanvir after
person
this.
up at the right time is
So
incredibly
Pakistan
important. But here we go, it
could
is lad.
end it
It's
now,
going to be King versus Kuma.
Yeah, you have to be.
but it'd be two.
You
It has to be
imagine
2-0,
too, if
2-0.
you're Team Korea, you're hoping that Rangchu can
Nice.
take the John out, and since that would force maybe Tanvir to step up, and so then you put up CBM or something. Maybe you play outside of that matchup.
Yeah.
That's likely a Pakistan matchup that they would like to run, right? Here we go, activation with the step
Snap
though,
it.
and the John able to close out.
Good stuff there from the John. The John, of course, been one of the most consistent players of last year of Tekken 8, man. You know,
Nice.
every tournament he was
Wow.
able to go to, he got minimum top 8, even coming top 8 in the Tekken World Tour Master event
Wham.
in Korea. Starts off with a
Step
nice
right
win.
at the opening of that round, put a Hopney on Rangchu,
Wow.
and just like that, advantage.
Look at two said King with a wave dash is a good
Wave dash,
idea.
wave dash.
Wave dash pressure from a grappler like that. That's so scary. Muscle
Oh!
armor. And
Nice.
you go pay for that one.
Yeah, the muscle armor has been
How he
causing a lot of
backdashed
issues here
into
for
that,
Rangchu
though.
in the beginning. You know, you can't be using moves like running 1+2,
You
and
need
even
more
back 4-2,
space.
it'll be absorbed and punished. Pakistani's getting loud.
That time
In
will
Rangchu, no stranger reverse sweeps. He literally just did it.
Using it to
Right.
neutralize some of these mid-range attacks that Bears have.
Brian carrying low high. I thought
Just
I
taking
timed
the
you out.
angry-
Sorry,
the
I meant to
running bear,
ban.
taking
I'm
the
sorry,
angry
that was
hook.
my fault.
Just muscle bustering through it.
This time he didn't let it go. He would have been able to absorb, and that's the electric. He might be close to dead here, man.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Hey.
big damage. And the
Got
1+2
his
good stuff there.
Nice.
That's the thing, man. You gotta be so careful playing against Kuma. One mistake could be your life.
I mean, sometimes no mistake could be your life. You just, bro, I'm like.
Ooh,
Oh
So
my
many tools
god.
That
so much
was-
chip damage
that was
when it gets to
crazy.
beat, It's even worse.
Yep.
Sometimes you block,
Here
you
we
don't
go.
even get hit, you're losing.
Look at this. Oh no, he dropped the combo.
Oh no, he didn't get it, but he adjusted
See?
well.
Damage.
you know that heat smash is
wow.
coming.
Under the one in the down 4-2-1.
It's just gonna
7
high crush
goes
the
in
down
his final
4-2-1, bro.
round. Looking for a reverse sweep here, Rangchu.
Just kind of bitch slapped him. Shut the fuck up.
Rangchu playing a lot more careful now, not just throwing out running 1+2.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed,
Time to play the
engage,
game, though.
blam.
And now we got heat. Looking for armor, bear get-ups.
They really got me out here
Shots.
watching the
No
Discovery
sidestep.
Channel right now. This
Down
shit
4-2,
crazy.
down 4-2. Be careful. Oh, what a punish there. Goes for the jack
Nice
step.
with
Gonna get a
punish.
full combo. Potentially get to the wall as well.
Bop, bop, bop. Doesn't
quite.
quite get the wall.
Yeah, that wasn't the
Oh,
best.
great block,
combo.
no
I think
punish.
maybe
Both
no.
sides, what is going on?
I think bare legs
Chokes,
probably
chokes.
got into his head.
Oh, I love that.
The
No
dash
break on the
up
giant
doesn't win it
swing.
the
He's
wall.
Bro,
dead.
his
If it
dash
does,
jab,
he's gonna
if he
be
gets
dead.
the wall.
Oh, it just hit
Always
the
gets
wall
the
on
wall.
sidewall.
That didn't
There we
actually
go,
hit the wall,
where
but it hit the
Joe
wall.
Get the wall, that
the
didn't
first
It
hit.
didn't, but it
He hit the
did. You know
very
how that go.
bottom of that
Oh,
fence.
get the
He hit
wall,
the
bro.
It's-
His back was
just
floating
barely
in the
reached.
air.
He was literally, yeah.
The corner of that wall right there.
Bro,
And
wall
John
splat on the
strikes
air.
first blood.
But whatever, man.
Yo, the John
Just
is
taking
crazy
it
too,
things.
especially that exchange right before the grab. You got to think 2 big miss punishes in that situation. He just does muscle armor.
Really did it
Rangers
again,
just
though,
looks
with
at him.
the
He was
comeback.
like scared to even engage with it at that position, and then just yeah, screw it. I'm gonna just giant swing.
John's dash
That
giant
dash
swings
up
are
giant swing as well.
terrifying,
Second
bro.
game. I really like what
Same opening as last time. Sidestep right, hop knee.
I like what Ranks have been doing though, just going for a lot more low post, trying to neutralize that muscle armor.
Yeah.
But you gotta go for the dash up throws, man. That is the way to beat it. Uh-oh.
Break his arm once. Oh no. Where's he going with it?
No. Oh, this is gonna hurt. What's the Oki? Down back 3. And the down forward 4 low. 7 golden letters to John in the driver's seat.
The momentum.
Muscle armor again. Good twitch duck there from Rangchu.
That was a slow break.
Nice.
Didn't get
Look at this,
unlucky
the
as
mix-ups.
unlucky as Artif.
Gonna get the heat engage, a small life recovery.
Yeah, get a little bit of health back. Then just backs away. He's looking for a whip. Heat smash
Okay,
right on
guess a
deck.
whiff punish.
Down back 3. Okay, heat smash. What's the mix up? Goes mid. Ranchu not gonna be
Punish.
too sad about taking that one. Hang on a second, though. One more is gonna do it.
Takes the knee, takes the spot.
Wow.
Patented the John dash up, puts the low hammer
Just
on you.
walking him down.
Set point now for the John.
He's been going to 4-4 neutral 2 a
What
lot.
a punish!
No
That
way.
down back 2 got changed from second 7 to second 8 is now launch punish.
Never see
for
people punish
the John.
that.
Very aware of that.
In the activation.
Oh, what a
Good
brawl.
break.
Good break on the
That's
side.
great.
Sidewalk
Somehow
left.
got
Wow.
That was
Sometimes you can
interesting.
sidewalk left against that.
Yes.
We're the king.
Okay,
That's crazy,
heat
though.
smash. What's the mix? Goes mid. Oh!
Damn.
Every
He's
time
spent
you do
on both
that,
sides, plus
nope.
wins
I don't.
every
He broke armor.
Muscle armor?
Uh-oh. What's the mix? What's the mix? Running knee. Oh, punish!
No.
And the
Eee,
John
nice
gonna take
punish.
over
Very
Ranchu.
nice. Good shit,
Okay.
John.
Ranchu eliminates
That's how you stop the
Pakistan.
bleeding. That's
Keeps
how you
the
stop
lead
the
here
bleeding.
And move on to double
Very
digits.
nicely done.
10
It's
to
a
9.
9. So with Rangchu out of play.
Now,
you're
if
down
Edge
to
is
John
alive,
and
which I don't know
CBM
if
here
he
for
is,
Korea versus the John and yeah,
I would
it's,
send
it's
him
just-
here.
It's basically still even though is the thing.
I go for CBM here. I go for CBM
I think you
because
put up CBM. Yeah.
They played so many times, and you know in South
You
Africa
someone
when they
grabbed
did
his
play, you know,
arm there, man.
CBM was very dominant against the John. I
CBM,
think
yeah,
they
this
played
makes
one more
sense.
time after that, which was
So
a
they
lot
didn't?
closer,
Oh.
but these CBM just has
Unless
so
they
much
swapped to
power.
John
This
Ding
is
for Edge,
you're
they
right,
have not
yeah.
You
swapped
put
Edge in.
CBM up against the John in anticipation you can get the John off. They're gonna obviously put up Tanvir, and
Yeah.
then you put up John Ding in hopes of he can in hopes that John Ding can just outplay Tanvir.
Yeah.
In the event that CBM loses to him.
John
again.
Ding, like you said, he's that X factor, right?
Yeah.
He has that character which can really put you into the casino, mix you up, and get in your head.
No,
And
they
John
must
Ding
have
is a
not subbed him
fearless
in.
player as well. He's used to these team tournaments. You know, the first time we saw John Ding
Because
on
they
an
probably only
international
be
stage
allowed
was
to do it at the
Tekken
start of
Tag
the wave, and they
Master
must
Cup,
have just
where
not
he
done it.
almost
Because I would have
OCD'd the other
subbed,
team
someone
in
would have
grand
subbed him in
finals,
for
right?
more
He's
gold.
very used to playing these kind of
'Cause he hadn't
very
been doing
volatile,
well the
crazy
weekend.
burst to ones
Yes,
even.
exactly. Like in a shorter set, Eddie's gonna get a
Rangchu
passive
maybe,
buff
but
or
Rangchu
even
just beat
quad if he wants
Numon.
to go that
Like,
out. But you got to remember too,
CBM
even
already
if
has
he's
a
able to come
win,
over the John,
so-
even though he had bad, a bad result yesterday, and I mean, Hafiz Tanvir just outplayed him yesterday, just from jump. He was able to get the win in the short set today. So you have to put CBM up in anticipation. Okay, can he make something happen against the John and then against Hafiz Tanvir? If he's the same guy he was earlier today, we're looking at being able to come up here.
Definitely, man. Naman is out of this as well, which I think is a big win for Team Korea too,
Yes,
because
yeah.
he was a very big threat to a lot of the people.
So with
And
Edge,
Korea
yeah, his business
would have
up.
been probably thinking that we wanted to align Rangchu to Naman, worked out for them as a huge win. The John though, if you're Korea, you don't want him to get another win on the board. And look, he's covering Clive right now, but I think he should go for the Jin. He should be going for the Jin here. Of course, the John is already locked in straight away with King. What is CBM going to do? That is what they're playing for, ladies and lads. If Pakistan win this, they have guaranteed themselves that trophy. If Korea wins, we go to a tiebreaker, a first of 5, champion versus champion, to take it all. We're locked in with Jin, ladies and lads. Here we go. CBM versus the John. We saw this already last year in the tour. We're seeing it again here in Korea.
Yeah, these two guys were chasing each other all over the world, right?
Yeah. Is it going to go like it did in South Africa? Here we go.
Early swings here from the John.
Ooh, what a
What a
punish.
whiff punish.
Great spacing. Fisher with the down 4-2. CBM now with the advantage,
Great
but
duck.
Ah.
easy duck in response here from the John.
He's been letting down for
Good
1-4
reward
rip
from
a
this.
lot this
Yeah, that was
weekend.
good as well. But the way that CBM delayed the down 4-1-4 as well, but even
Just
so,
fire
still
for
able to get the double
fire
launch.
bit.
Low touches back and forth. Ooh, great step in forward form response. Counter activation now.
What was that? I don't know if that was a misinput. Trade. Guaranteed forward.
Not the worst trade in the world. He's still
hop kick, but not enough frames.
tried to cash out.
First round to the John.
I was trying to go
They're
big with
going
it.
ham with those drums and stuff. Every touch that John gets. 4-4 neutral
In his
2.
head, he was
Finds
just
it
like,
down
as long as I get a parry here, I'm gonna go for the
CBM
launch.
gonna
Doesn't
give it
matter
up.
what I parry.
Likely gonna
Nah,
be
facts.
wall throw. Yeah,
Wall
okay.
throw, very
This
nice.
is already
Does some
pre-committed
good
in his
damage,
head.
especially that final
Now
hit.
step to realign. Could instant break.
That was a crazy break.
4-4 neutral 2. Fishing with the down 4-2s. Fishing mids.
Bro, the way John uses down forward
muscle
too,
armor, but
man.
not scared.
Like you
CBM.
said, standing at range against the muscle armor, just fishing low.
Oh, okay. Muscle armor once again. He goes straight.
He's
He's just gonna
smashed.
kill.
Wow.
He's done just so much
I
damage
don't
there.
blame him
Two
ducking there.
rounds
Like
up
he was
there.
threatening a
The first
throw
game.
so badly. The way he staggered his
Trying to go to the
timing
side,
there
step
was
up
so
again.
good.
Called it out margin above. He likes to start with that, but CBM gets the punish.
The dash feint pressure. In range of the down 4.
Well, you just gotta
It's
commit
fine.
to breaking
CBM
him
will just
instead of
chill
trying
out
to duck
there.
him.
Eats the low,
I
but
get
the
it though,
clean
it's fucking
sidewalk
king,
around.
but
Really clockwise
I'm
up
not
the
trying to
against
guess,
sweep
bro. If he
pattern.
does a crash or
See
something,
one
so I'm not trying to guess, bro.
I mean, I feel you, but he died for it. You're
Position's fine though.
Oh, we get the counter.
The counter hit.
Rage on.
This is gonna put CBM in such a bad
Probably still
position.
line here. Snap those legs and side swap. This is the positional advantage.
Very
Sabot
nice.
kick, but the down form
Nice.
response.
Very good confidence there from CBM. Finishing with the low. Down 4. Here we go. Round on the board.
Forward 4, putting that jackknife kick out in front of him, trying to control the space as much as possible.
He really wants that down 4 too, man. It's such a good poke. Goes for the power, goes back 3. Sitting on his head.
It's crazy watching him. He just like sit in mid range, just down 4-2, down
Try
4-2.
to
Just,
parry.
he wants
Oh.
it so bad.
No way he
Multi
goes
throw to beat the parry.
RDC,
Oh, he
right?
breaks
Yeah,
it. Good
break.
stuff
He
there
did.
from CBM.
Oh, and see, the John tell him take a break. Take a break, kid. You've been on the sticks too long. Activate. Fisher with 2-1. Muscle armor into the sand.
Wow, that's
the
dead.
equalizer. The John up 1-0 on
Bro,
CBM.
the John has
here.
come in
Ooh,
on
the
smoke.
John.
Like this is
Okay,
exactly
Is he
how
gonna be
you
able to
stop
get
the bleeding.
2
Yeah.
vital wins for Team Pakistan here. He's already taken them to double digits. But can he take him closer to that victory? CBM now on the back foot.
Well, everybody hate Jin till now.
What does he do?
I've never
Let's
hated
go to
Jin.
Clive now.
Fighting
We'll
him's a
stick
pain in
with
the
the
ass,
Jin.
but I've always thought that character was sick. Like, I've always liked Jin in Tekken.
Oh man.
He's just
A
very,
lot of
very
discussion going
strong,
on right
while
now.
also
CBM.
he's like,
both sides.
I don't know if
He's
this is
talking to
the
his
nah,
team.
this that I was about to
It's
say
fu-
it's
it's
not
funny
the strongest
'cause
Jin's ever been
The
because
John
Jin was
is sitting
fucking
in front of the
busted in
Korean
4.
team, and the CBM sitting in front of the
It's
Pakistan.
the strongest
So they're
mod
talking,
in Jin,
like,
probably.
through each
Yeah,
other.
the
It's
strongest he's been
Well,
in
it's
recent
okay, though,
history,
because
while
I
also
don't think
probably
any
being
Bucks
the
plays Korean.
easiest.
None of the
And that's just
Korean
really
teams are
frustrating when
really
you're fighting a
You
character
never
that you know
know,
is
man. You
very,
never know.
very
They got-
strong and also
They
easy
might
to
have
pilot.
some textbooks out there in the library. You never know, man.
And once again, the John starting off with a launch at the start of the round, but this time gets a counter hit launcher down 4-2-1. Best poke in the game.
That's, you know, bro, we talk about like success with some stuff sometimes. If you go to the well that many times, the buck is gonna come up with water eventually. I don't care where you live, man.
Combo.
He's been going to that thing
I think
all
he had to
weekend.
catch that with the
4-4
throw
neutral
there.
2, the dash pressure.
Ooh, the delay once again. It actually
Nice.
back into a full combo.
Interception and
Tried to
stepping
heat
to align with
smash.
the wall here. Gonna activate. Unfortunately, does not get the spike.
Yeah, didn't get the bound. Goes to the low. Big whiff on the down 4-4. No punish there. Oh!
Out of the
Oh
Jaguar
my
step
god,
two. Drop him.
Oki.
And the low to finish the
Alley kick.
John. Momentum on his side.
If alley kick is
Okay,
guaranteed though.
good decision making here from the John.
Back to 1. Stopping the any idea that you have about armor. Stop it.
What is he going to do, man? He's playing very, very tentative at the moment.
Wow.
Good break on the front swing.
He sees it. He's got the
That shit like
Mid-
vacuumed him
nine-
in, bro.
momentum.
Uh-oh,
As
multi-throw
soon as I
once
say
again.
that, standing heel hold, where you going with
Where
it?
does he
Break
go?
that shit.
Good
Good
break.
stuff.
Don't touch it.
Muscle armor.
Muscle armor. Oh, he's going to watch out for it. We don't really see the John go for too many throws.
Bro.
Down 4-2, down
down
4-2.
4-2,
He's
down
throwing
4
both
because
of
the
them.
threat of that second hit.
Oh, the big whip.
Oh,
Oh, follow
why-
up.
That was
he tried-
electric. That was
Down
electric.
4-2, punish.
Oh, that makes. I was like, why on earth did he try to down two?
No, my God, he was
That's so bullshit.
The secret Pakistani
I-
discord tech, that was
he-
insane.
Space.
Alright, bro. Alright,
He's
bro.
on set point now
frames.
here. The John.
Bro, he
2-4.
blocked it and added pushback.
He's simply better. He's simply better.
Oh my God.
Just simple tech right here.
I mean, John
It's just
definitely,
simple
like,
tech.
he has
Down
so
4-2,
much
down 4-2,
confidence
muscle
right now,
armor.
you can see it.
Trying to annoy CBM as much as possible.
The man is playing with no fear in his heart. I'll tell you that.
Power. Oh,
Nice. Oh, that was a wild setting too. He's so many mistakes.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of misinputs right now.
Activate. Trying to get as much range as possible on this.
So many unfortunate Tijuana Twister.
Tijuana.
Oh!
Wow.
Gonna take
Very
out
well
CBM
done.
and
Holy
get
shit,
2
man.
wins for the
That's
side of Team
unfortunate.
Pakistan.
CBM had a couple of
Take
plays there where he just got a
over.
miss input, but
Gonna be
While
evidence
sending
for this
2
wave
turned
now,
into
but
up
he has
forward
done
2. The
his
whiff
job.
on the heat smash he tried to
So with the
electric.
John out of this, you now have Hafiz Tanvir. It's going to be Hafiz Tanvir going up against John Ding.
Are these the final 2 remaining for the wave on both
Yes,
sides?
for both sides.
Oh boy. Okay. There is the John. He's feeling himself right now. What a performance.
CBM showed why he should not be on the team. I mean, he literally beat Hafiz Thunder in the last wave, the go-off
I
king.
don't know too many businesses that would like look upon that favorably. He's at least locked in.
He's definitely locked in, man. He's feeling it, man.
seeing him with the tattoos on his hands is kind of interesting. I feel like I don't typically see too many
Only 1 player remains on both sides until the wave
too many
reset.
people
Can you
practicing with
imagine
tattoos
that
and
dude
stuff.
with a necktie and a collared shirt, like handing you a business card? Like, hi, what's your name?
It's all cold
It's literally
tattoo,
like
yes, the
assassin.
John. That's so cold.
First name the, last name John.
Some John Wick shit, man. All right, here we go. So what we waiting for?
Like a
right
son
now?
Finna
for sure
nerf Double
wins
Jin
now.
again after watching this King performance.
Yeah, I mean, they know who's going up.
John Ding and Hafiz
I mean, here's the
Tanvir,
thing.
okay.
If
Eddie
Hafiz
versus-
Tanvir wins this
still
next
alive
game,
in this
the
wave.
entirety of Team Korea is alive
He's
again.
removed, no, he's removed from the wave.
Yeah.
So-
removed from the wave, but
They will
basically
gather
the result
purple
of this
matchup
set is
against
going
them.
to start a new wave for one team,
Yeah.
depending on who loses.
Exactly. Whoever loses now, and the players are coming up to do rock, paper, scissors, Hafiz Tanvir and John Ding. The loser of this
So they
will
didn't
have
sub
their
in edit.
team's wave
That's
reset.
interesting.
So they have the potential for
I
counter
just
play, but who do you
strongly
counter for Hafiz Tanvir,
disagree
man?
with
The
that
guys who
strategy,
performed
but
this weekend.
I'm
Didn't
just
Edge
thinking,
beat
man,
these
like,
guys last
who do
Evo?
you-
I
who do
mean,
you call as counter
it
for
was
Hafiz Tanvir?
second World Tour Finals
And
and
then-
Edge beat Numan, Arslan.
I don't want to like
and
think too
the
far
John
into the
there,
future, but
so-
I'm thinking like if you're Pakistan, if you're Korea, who are you putting up as your in the event of a tiebreaker? Who are you thinking is the hottest right now that you're gonna put on?
Korea's on
I
top
don't
of
think
this
they would have been
game.
allowed to. That's the only thing I can think. They just weren't allowed. But then what's the point of having the subs? And also, what's the point of having Edge in the exhibition?
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see who's playing hot right now.
The strongest
But
regions
honestly,
between
there's a
Korea
lot
and
of players that
Pakistan,
are
and
putting
that's
work, and
what
you can
this
see
whole
right
event
now
is
on the
about,
results,
is,
everyone in
you
the
know,
team
having
Pakistan
a big
has
battle
really put
between
in a lot of
the
work
two.
here, right? You gotta think as well, on the side
I mean,
of
I wouldn't
Korea,
say that
really
whoever
put
wins
up.
this is
Now
the
you've had
definitive
Volvo,
strongest
Low
region,
High,
but
both get
definitely
like
adds some
2
credence
wins
to
in
the
a row,
argument.
right? They're the
Right
only
now,
players that
Pakistan
have
is
got
up
2
2
in a row.
games.
But do you bet it all on Morgold, who started off with a loss against Artif, or do you go Low High, who's probably arguably been looking the best?
I wouldn't feel bad about putting Low High up.
3 wins, man. He's got 3 wins here for his team. Maybe you do go for Low High, man. But the thing is, it's going to be a blind pick. So Team Pakistan will not be able to know who's coming up. They're probably going to guess that either Rangchu, Ni, or Ulsan's coming up. But the way that Low High's been playing, it wouldn't surprise me if he came up as well. But we're not there yet. If Pakistan wins now, then there will be no tiebreak. Right now, we're
At
watching
this point, like,
Hafiz Tanvir versus John Ding. We're expecting Claudio versus Eddie, and this is what they're playing for, ladies and lads. The trophy for the Nations Cup. Pakistan versus Korea done for the first time here in Seoul. History in the making right now, ladies and lads. It is 10,
look, straight up,
11-9.
before we even we're getting down into the final thing, final chapter of this. Real quick, we got to give a shout out to everybody from
There's no
Seoul, everybody from
the
Oz
wave
for
begins
helping
again and
make
all the
this
players are
happen.
live
Getting
again.
these guys
That's
their
what
visas,
happens.
getting
That's the issue happened.
all
We're in the second
everything
wave
ready
now.
just to be able to make this finally happen.
That's
They've been
why we're
talking
already
about it
seeing
for
these players
You've been talking
twice.
about it for years. They've been talking about making this happen. They finally got it to happen this weekend. Awesome way to close out season 1, the first year of Tekken 8 action before we open the next chapter of this game.
Absolutely, absolutely. Big shouts to everyone that made this possible, man. All the sponsors as well. Daewoo, Bars, Soup, Mirage Esports. It's a big occasion, man. And it looks like it is going to be the Claudio versus the Eddie, man. And we said it, man. John Ding's the X Factor. He needs to step up now and tie up this series margin.
Yeah, he's got to be able to close wave 2.
Who
for
did
Pakistan,
John Ding
but then
beat in
also
the
be able
first
to try
wave?
to open whatever. He's got to deal with whoever they put on the table first.
I can't
think
remember.
John Ding is gonna
It
give
was
a
just
damn
on
who comes
screen.
up against him, man. He's just gonna do his thing. Here we go.
Should have
The
paid
other thing, too,
attention
is
to
if
that,
he goes
but
down,
High, both
He
get
beat
like
Farzin.
2 wins in a row, right?
oh yeah.
I think John Ding isn't going to give a damn who comes up against him, man. He's just going to do his thing. Here we go.
because the other thing too is if he goes down here, it's set.
He's engaged.
Yeah, they got a bit more set.
Wow, goes straight for the mid. Wow, it's off his ducking.
Force that mix up with the 4 double kicks. Gonna get a big pickup and the wall here. Meaty wall standing 4 from Hafiz Tanvir, then just the mids in the heat. Yep, side step 4. Not Claudio Classics. Blue Moon burst.
What
We
a
ain't done yet.
pickup.
Oh, the side will save him, though. The side will
Oh, he
save
was
him.
feeling it too much,
Mix
sir.
up time.
Hell sweep, go on. Ah,
And the mid, the top 4
Good shit,
screen
shit, that
intercept.
Should've
Very
done it.
good. Confirmed there from Beard. You're never out of it when you're John Ding, man. I mean, this guy can always make the comeback. He's so crazy. FF3.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, 3-3, mashing on that.
Good delay.
Counter hits, counter hits.
Okay, great for them. Manjinga.
Dose.
Yeah.
That play was late.
It's an awesome down 4-3, but it is very unsafe. And so Beast Beer going to get very strong return on that punish. Sidestep 4 in heat, testing him with the high mid 2-1 with the threat of the follow-up. And just like that, in heat at the wall, Beer. 2 rounds up. Bomb blast on the floor.
Here he tried to go for the there with the mid kick. Back
Tried
through
to
that.
use it.
Punish 15 now.
Sky/Nova says, hell no. Back 3-3, just to spike him, just to blow him
Out
up,
of the
just to
way.
put him on the wall, just to turn up in wintertime in Seoul, South Korea.
Crazy 50% damage there for Claudio.
No
Snap
duck,
kick.
scared of the
2-1
mids.
trade in John Dick's favor.
He still has heat available. He pops it now. What can Beer do? Balls to the back 4-1 again. And again, no dog.
Wow. So much back. I feel like I've been saying this for the entirety of this game. I think you have to duck a Claudio back 4-1 when he's not in heat. They always do back 4-1. If they decide to do back 4-3 and back 4-2 and launch you for it, sure. You know, but like you have to duck the back 4-1. It's such a free launch opportunity.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he chugged that water right there, man. He's got to think hard now, man, because this is very, very important. The wave is going to reset here for Korea after this, and the decision they make if John Ding loses is vital. But you don't want to lose here, man. You don't want to put Pakistan
First to 3, first to 2.
Exhibition point.
Yeah. This
Stick
could
with
be
it.
it.
Not going for the Clive.
Not going for the Clyde here. Going to have faith in his Eddie pick. Close quarters stage here, though. You got to be wary. Whoever gets control of that bomb blast on the wall. Walls came into play in a big way, mostly for Beer last game. But you got to remember, John Ding wants them as well, especially when it comes to handstand pressure. He's been going to a lot of handstand throw, and it's had great success today. Going to help us mix up a little bit. But here we go. Getting the high clearance.
Beautiful combo there.
Damage amplification the wall presents too.
Back 4-2, no punish.
Last frames, and then goes for the mid check.
What a confirm on the down 4-3 string. Sidewall saves him though, once again, John Ding.
Sidestep low, and again, Beer rotating around.
Heat
Counter
burst.
activation. 2-1.
Let that bitch
Oh,
rip.
unlucky. Tried to whip punish in the gap.
In this game 2-1 round.
John Ding tried to go for the whip punish.
4 rounds straight?
Final hit.
Yeah.
That's the game you're playing. That's the game you're playing. When he has to thread that follow-up, the mental frames.
Good punish there, John Ding. No duck on the string.
Running some Eddie Boss string, okay.
Wow.
Jim mash him to the wall.
No Starburst, just does it.
Outside of heat, gonna activate
No
here
fear,
with
man.
the wall. To help him out, that's not even as bad as it could be, but that's still a nasty chunk. Back
Counter.
That's straight rounds, man.
Turning up.
It's not looking good for John Ding right now. Beer has his
Amen. Amen. It's
oh
oof.
Oh my god, just back 4-2, just does it. Very confident right now.
Mids. Oh my god, the down 4-3 is a mid dispenser right now. Back 3, back bop.
Is this gonna be
Surely
Bad
he's
news,
trash.
Korea.
2-1, let's it rip. No dash
Oh,
after.
he didn't punish. He thought he was gonna heat dash.
Oh my god.
Two tactics.
For the blue moon. No,
Plus mid, plus
right.
mid.
No sidestep.
I want to try to step
No
it. You have to go
dunk.
left in this game.
His back is on the
You
wall,
have to start
that
taking
range
some
available.
risks, John Ding.
Ooh, big whiff.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow. He
Plus
didn't get
frames.
the wall though. He's not as blessed.
Beer on the back foot. Nice.
mean,
Interrupts.
Sidestep four.
Sidestep
Wow.
4.
2-1. Back one.
Back
One more
one.
hit.
Oh
That
my
one too.
god, what's gonna happen?
It's the counter hit.
Oh
Yes,
my
wait,
god.
wait,
He dropped it.
Oh, drop the combo.
John Ding,
And the down
no.
3, takes it over John Ding. 3 rounds in a row.
Wow.
my God.
That's so
Moves on to
unfortunate.
12.
Good shit,
Only
Hafiz.
one set
He
needed.
dropped
Korea's team
it.
has reset now.
I think
Damn.
he
Players
just
are
saw he had the
available.
launch set and he was
So
thinking
if-
of 2
Think
million
about what
combo
this
routes.
means. Your team Korea.
I think it was. I think
have
what he wanted to do with that was
one
take
life
the
to
wall
live.
blast rage up, but
This basically is it's the tiebreaker scenario, basically. This basically is it. You gotta pick who's the hottest today, and you gotta trust them to give your team life and not lose this set. They gotta step to Hafiz
who
Tanvir
do you
first,
send now?
but then
I would send
think
Ulsan.
about it.
I feel like you have to.
Hafiz Tanvir, let's say they win.
I feel like you have to send Ulsan.
Wide open Pakistan selection again. What
I
do
feel you.
what
That's the
matchup
logical
on
sense,
both
but something in
sides
my
of the
heart
ball
right now is saying low
What
high.
matchup do you want to play
I understand
the most right
that.
now? Who are you most
Loha's had
confident in that
the
can
most
hold down
dominant
any
showing.
match
Yeah, I would
that
say I
they
think he's
present?
had the strongest showing of all of them. Like I fully understand why you would say Ulsan. And before that display Lohai had, I would have also said Ulsan. But my heart right now wants to see Lohai up there.
I think you gotta go with Lohai, surely. I mean,
Spag is
Lohai
also saying
coming in
Lohai.
for Chanel for today. You know, Chanel wasn't able to make it in, but you know, Lohai is the only one who's really got, I think, 3 wins. You know, he's got 2 in a row as well.
I think they're also thinking Lohai, judging from the body language.
It's such a tough decision.
I would
I
go
think Team Pakistan is currently
in a
talking about
regular
what they're gonna
universe,
do
but
after
before
Harvest
everything's
and
there, I would say
That's what they have.
Ulsan.
If he loses, it's gonna
And
depend
also
on
be
who
my
they
pick
select,
just because
but I have to imagine on their side, they're probably thinking it's gonna be
he's been
Lohai,
that guy this weekend.
Lohai
For
or
sure.
But
Mogold,
Lohai
right?
is at
So
a
then
2.
they-
You need whoever goes up
against
needs to win
Harvest
2
and
games.
Podium Mirror.
And Lohai's done that
I
today.
don't think
Don't-
so,
like,
but-
and it was Atif and Arslan.
You have to
Right.
consider that. Like
I mean,
you
I
said,
don't really think
Who
you
are the
can
players
have a
that
better
have
result than
performed the
that for
best
the
Team
day.
Korea? It's gotta be
And his
Raichu
only
or
loss to
Lohai or
Farzim
Mogold,
was a
right?
close
Yeah.
one.
So
It's
you
like
gotta be
that, not
thinking,
like there's anyone
is it-
going to be super
in the event that
confident
it's
to go up
Lohai,
and take on Lohai, I think.
Who are they sending up in that case?
And
But
you've got
also
Ulsan as well.
Numan
I mean,
destroyed
talk
him
about who's been
yesterday.
playing good today, but what about just generally? Like, who is able to step
Numan
up in these really
destroyed
clutch
him.
scenarios? Look at Nee. We're talking about he's been in this situation so many times before. The way he played
And he just lost to
yesterday, the way
Atif
he
for the
played
first time
on
today.
Friday, you know, the way he was able to beat Arslan in that first attempt. I mean, all these guys in Team Korea have been playing good, man. I don't think we can only go based on who's playing hot today.
But Spag, it's today. It's not.
I know.
It's not Friday.
But
It's not Saturday.
But
it's
it's also Nee. It's also Ulsan. It's like these guys, man. They may not have got the wins, but they've been very close sets either way. Who do you go up against? I mean, look, Nee is capable of taking out anyone on the side of Pakistan. Ulsan has already proven he can do that as well. But you got to take out Hafiz and anyone that Team Pakistan decides to go up against you.
Oh man, this is a tough decision.
They're talking a long time. They're
Yeah.
taking a
Who
long
do you
time
send?
to decide
I mean,
this.
you're putting the event on the back of one person here.
Yes.
This is not an easy decision.
If it's
Hafiz
me,
and if he wins now,
fate of the universe on the line,
Team
Martian's got the death laser
Pakistan
pointed at
clean
Earth.
sweeps this Pakistan versus Korea. So that's why the Team Korea right now, ladies and lads, they are talking.
Give me
for a long
Lohai,
time. They're
man.
trying to make the right
Like
decision.
I
They're
fully
talking to
understand the
players, trying
rationale
to find out
behind
how they feel.
Ulsan, but just
How you
off of
feeling?
the
Do you think you can
performances
do
I've
this?
seen
How do you
today,
feel versus Hafiz
even
and
though
Korea?
Ulsan
What
also
about
played
if they
very,
bring
very
in
well, I think the
Arslan or
person who
Atif
impressed
or
me the
the
most was
John?
Lohai,
What do you
and I would
guys
just try to
think?
ride the
And
hot
they're
hand.
talking about it. Who's feeling confident? Here's a look at the matches as well, just to give you guys some context on what the players have been doing on the side of Korea. We see Lohai, one of the only players that got 2 wins in a row there versus Atif and Arslan Ash. I mean, that's the vice captain and captain of Team Pakistan, but also beating the rookie in Osama Abbasi. But Hafiz Tanvir right now, he's the one that's up right now. So CBN.
Hey, the best player on the team ain't always got to be the one to take the final shot.
He's the only one, right?
He got the win over him, but of course he had.
You got Steph on the team, but he 2 for 7.
That felt like a
And Jordan
breakthrough
Poole, I'm
win.
saying Jordan Poole because he's
I
the
don't
first
think
came to mind. I
CBN
know
was
he's on the
table
Wizards now.
here. I
Jordan
think it's gotta
Poole,
be low, high
they hit
rank,
7
low, high
threes
rank
this
with
game. He got
maybe
30.
Mogold.
I see Mogold standing up and holding
You giving
his
the ball to
stick
Steph or you
right
giving the ball to
now.
Poole?
Ulsan's still talking really
He been
long
hot
to
from
Lohai.
3 all night.
Lohai and Ulsan
Game
have
on the
a
line.
conversation at the moment,
I
guys.
get it. Steph
But
is
it looks
Steph,
like
but the
Mogold
nigga
is
got
holding his
30.
stick. And he
He
might
done
be
hit
going
7
up.
threes, and you need a 3 to
Oh my
win.
God, Mogold and Hafiz. Is it
You
gonna
know what I
be
mean?
Mogold?
Like, give me Iguodala.
It is. Ladies and lads, the decision has been made.
Ulsan.
The rock, paper, scissors has started. It's Hafiz Tanvir, the Claudio of Pakistan, versus Mogold, the Claudio of Korea.
Mogold.
Here we go.
What?
What an event it's been, ladies and lads. Hope you've enjoyed it watching at
I just
home.
don't understand.
Pakistan versus Korea, history in the making. But it could all
I thought
end
for
now if
like there
Hafiz
was
Tanvir
without a
wins
shadow of a
here
doubt in my mind it was
against
between
Mogold.
Ulsan and Lohai. The Mogold pick,
I don't know.
What do you think of this decision, man?
I kind of agree. I don't agree.
It's Mogold.
The reason I
It's hard
do
for
not
me to say,
agree
like, no. And
is
obviously, you know, I'm not
Mogold
up there.
has had
I feel like I
a
would've given it to
dominant
Lohai,
loss
personally.
this
But
weekend.
Mogold, you can't say he's a bad pick. It's like if he's able to beat Tanvir, he had such a good performance when he was up there in Wave 2.
they giving up. They're certainly not
They're gonna
giving
have-
up.
that's a
But I
matchup
mean,
they're gonna have
they've
to
made
play
multiple
into.
decisions
What
now
do
at
you
this
do,
point throughout this
Martin,
event that I just don't understand. I really wish I could hear what their discussions are and how they're rationalizing these decisions.
Mogold
but
steps up and says, I got
He's
this
also one of
Korean
2 to go
coach.
2-0.
Are you
I
gonna
get
tell him
that.
no?
But he's
saying no.
also
Are you
had a
gonna tell him
dominant
no?
loss,
I'm
and
not
the
gonna
entire
say
team
no.
of Pakistan is active
That's
right
what
now.
I'm saying. Like we were talking about knee and all that. I'm thinking if you're knee too, you're the
To
captain. right?
me,
if you're strong,
Lohai, if you're going off 2-0 logic, I'm sending Lohai because he's not had a dominant loss.
Agreed.
And I got this.
Yes.
You can't
His
tell
loss
that
to
dude no.
Farzim
I'll
was
say
close.
No, especially
He
with,
could have
with
taken it.
Mogold, as
He
he's
beat
got 2
Arsene
wins in a row.
and
The
Atif.
only Korean
not only
alongside Lohai that's got 2 in a
Mogold
row,
has
right?
had a
So he's
dominant
looking
loss.
good
The
right
one
now,
loss
but the
Lohai
hopes
had was a
of
very
Team
close one,
Korea
and also
are
the games that he
resting on the
won were
shoulders of
very
Mogold.
one-sided in his favor. They were very dominant displays. I just feel like logically, no matter what you want, again, I always got to preface this. Nothing but respect for Mogul, phenomenal player, world-class player, one of the strongest. He's there for a reason. But I don't see the logic behind picking him over Low-High based off this weekend's performances.
Maybe they're going all in and saving Low-High for later. There might not be a later.
Exactly.
Not much, but you have a little bit. You could take some swings.
Like the only reason I think you don't send Low-High here is just a lack of confidence in a Claudia matchup.
Then you put up Low-High.
That's the only reason I'd say you don't send him.
Also, the two players that he beat were Atif and Arslan back to back at that, and destroyed them.
Oh, you're just greedy. You're a glutton. You just want to extend. You just want to extend. That's all you want.
But hey,
very greedy.
I'd love Mogul to prove me wrong though.
Yeah, no, I would say I would love for Mogul to pop the fuck off and destroy right now. That would be I'd be hyped for that. It just wouldn't have been the decision I would have personally made. But there's a reason they up there and I ain't. So. No, part of that's because I'm not Korean. But regardless, even if I was, I wouldn't be there.
I also think he might go for Fang.
I mean, the Fang has been.
Mogul doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, the Fang pick has been working out for him as well.
Had a hot streak. He almost won like three huge tournaments in different continents in 3 consecutive weeks.
I'm giving the ball to Steph. What you talking about?
Claudio?
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I made the Steph Curry and Jordan Poole analogy. They didn't give the ball to Steph or Jordan Poole. They gave it to. I don't want to disrespect Mogul, but it's not Steph or Poole.
Some people don't like the mirror, man. I'm telling you, some people hate playing mirror matches. I mean, Arthur could tell you that definitely.
Andrew Wiggins during the 2022 run, I think that's who they just gave the ball to. Like All-Star Andrew Wiggins. Like, I don't know.
But what is Mogul gonna do?
Reina?
I think Claudio is good versus Fang. I think he deals with Fang quite well.
So he's not picking up.
Yeah, there is.
All right, avoiding the mirror. But here we go. Team Pakistan could close this one.
Yeah, all rest on this. The young guns.
13 is Claudio versus Fang. Here we go.
Can Hafiz Tanvir and be the decision maker 2 days in a row?
Confidence on Pakistan side, bro. You look at that team.
Would not shock.
It up, laughing. They believe in this kid. Hafiz Tanvir. Mogul opening up with the 1-3, but right away heat engager. And a good. That's the thing with both of these players.
Hey, who knows this character better than Mogul after all, I guess.
With knowledge of the tools that Claudio has than Mogul.
For sure, man. He knows his own character so well. He's going to burn heat there, allow Mogul to potentially make this comeback. Here we go.
Very nice.
Flip over down 4-3. Okay. The blue hands have been used.
Leveraging a lot of tracking and homing attacks here, trying to prevent Mogul from getting any kind of step off. Force going to have to think about back tempo and forcing him to try to play a 2D game. Back one again, yes. Such a good move to shut down movement. Good punish there, the back 4-2. Whip from the down 4-3, no punish there. 12 seconds left the clock. Range available now.
Why is he not getting straight up? I think he's waiting for running too. Side step forward.
No clean hit.
It wasn't clean hit. That 4 didn't commit.
Hafiz Tanvir. Oh my
God.
God.
Crazy intense first round.
Mogul did say down to back punish hit because he's waiting for running to get up and then punish him, I think.
The mid strikes after the clockwise steps.
No. Confirmed.
Grabs, we break it. Running 2.
Nice.
Not any further pressure.
You gotta do that sometimes, man. You gotta disrespect the frames. Just let him know that you're willing to take risks.
Scared money don't make money. Ooh. And there you go, the Fortress of Iron. Locking you up at this wall. Dash behind it. Fish hook kick, fish hook kick.
Not giving him a chance to hook kick. Nice duck.
Beautiful duck there. Here we go, 1 round apiece. This is what I want, man. More gold. Can you keep Team Korea alive?
Loves going to dance him.
Great sidestep on the plus frame attempt.
Yep. Down 4, what a punish.
Extending form response, back 1.
Back 1, man.
No punish.
Ooh, he didn't punish it. There was no starburst.
1-3, fish hook kick, a low, nice little mid-low mix.
Yeah, we're finally seeing him use that fish hook, man. The back 4, so good.
Nice dog.
Finally, someone
saying
ducked
it.
him
You
back
have
4-1.
to.
And of course, it's going to be the Claudio main more gold. Oh, 1 more pixel.
1 more hit, back 4. Running 3, back 4. Back 3, back 4.
Wow. The low parry.
He's got resources.
Timing on the low parry.
This is big. 2-1.
Oh my God, that's
wall blast.
Phoenix blast.
There's Phoenix.
There's not lot left on the clock. Drops the combo.
No break on the throw.
Okay. Very good stuff there from Morgold.
Opportunity there.
This is so intense.
This is wee.
This is serious. Tries to go for that 1+2. That would
They
have been a
broke it
launcher.
that time. I had to break it. We see the floor get active.
Punish it.
Good punish.
Minus
Nice
14.
punish.
Punch when they heat as well.
Yeah.
Just poking. Sidestep 4. Overextension there from Harvest Veer. Walks right into it.
No one has blocked a sidestep
Stop
4
the
yet, by the way.
Explosions activate on Morgold's side. Here we go. Inching closer and closer towards that magic wall. Mid-strike here with the down four. Oh my god, low smash!
He smash.
Feng has
Shots
the ability.
fired, and here we go.
Also with heat, there's the shoulder.
Iron Fortress with the dash
Slam.
behind
Get
it.
off
Gives
me.
me a stomp.
Breaks the throw this
Break
time.
on the throw.
Yeah,
No,
but
with
look at where his
punish.
back is
This
now.
is for Team Korea to stay alive.
20
Now trying to mess
seconds.
around with it. Oh,
There's
here
just
we
the
go.
swap positions.
Down forward.
Rage at play. What a duck.
Punish.
What a
Oh,
duck.
do it, Morgold.
Did not cash out though.
Oh my god.
More confirmed.
Holy shit.
The backswing blow. Oh my god. Gets the first game on the board. Morgold.
Holy
Stay
shit,
locked
man.
in.
What an option. What
Morgold's
a
Fang
backswing
is
blow.
so
Oh my God.
panicky.
Woohoo! Okay. We asked the question, can Morgold step up to the occasion? He was not
Man.
able to perform when it came to the biggest of stages. And this
I
is
feel
one of
like
the
we don't
biggest
see
stages that he's been
slow-mos
on,
in this
and
game
he is
nearly as much
performing
as we
right now.
used
You
to
see
in
the stress on his
7.
face right now.
That's
The
a good
GOAT,
thing.
Lee
Slow-mos
coming
are
up
in
to
this
give some
game.
words to
They're
Morgold,
good
man.
for it.
You know, the
They're
old
good.
school, new
The
school.
Great for
viewers.
spectators, but as a player.
So much
Very
shit
safe
goes
time
wrong
because
in a
you're playing
slow-mo.
well. Don't overthink.
The quiet confidence too. He's noticed a lot of these situations where Hafiz Tanvir in neutral, he has heat active. But inside range 1.5 to range 2, Mogul just stands there. He's not scared of the, even with as many threats as Claudio just passively has, with sidestep 4, back 1, blue moon burst, the low heat smash.
Unlucky.
He's just standing there. He's confident. He's
Unlucky
just,
both sides.
Yo, I'm gonna just play and see what options he goes for. Give him some different looks.
Oh, big whiff there. Look,
Oh my
half of
god,
the rear
no
looking
punish
on.
at all. We
Oh,
look
well,
okay.
man.
Punish that time,
That's
it'll be a
fine.
low crush there. Able to beat the kick out.
Shook at the wall, shoulder. Sidestep 4, good Oki. And again.
Great.
Down by
Counter
one,
hit.
hit.
Heat
We're
coming.
gonna see. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Right back.
A lot of recoverable health there for
All that
Morgold.
recoverable
The blue
health.
hands are gone now. Rage
Yeah.
available on both sides. Running 2 plus frames and again.
Running two again.
Nice.
Out to the
Finishing
wrong
with a
time.
lows. Half the Tanvir stops the bleeding.
Both of them too, not afraid to just go to a very fast heat option, burn it on the dash afterwards. You know, there's Mogul to just fishing sometimes. Raw Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. And then it comes down to
chasing the back
in some of these
tempo.
situations, running just that small tech, that 2-1 string, just to duck check like that. Blue
Tried to
moon
shifting
burst
clouds,
once
that's
again.
dead.
Hafiz Tanvir with the response here.
A perfect round there. 2 rounds up.
He has
The
turned this
Pakistani crowd goes
around.
wild.
4-3 mid strikes.
It looks like he's found his timing. Came out
Got the
with a
shoulder.
beautiful shoulder punish there.
Iron Fortress going to heat, plus frames. Low snap kicks in return. Trying to poke him out mid. Hits the wall standing sequence.
Okay.
Great hop kick.
Kick
Nice.
And the check on it. Here we go.
Side wall
Mogul.
could be looming. Nice sidestep.
Gets
Hits the wall as
Nice.
well.
1-3 into shoulder, keeping it simple.
Just
Does
outside of range.
heat, guard
Oh,
break.
Time.
1-3. Shoulder.
Look at this pressure. Look at this pressure.
Plus frames.
Morgold down back 3.
Down
The
back
confidence
3.
from this young
Wow.
lad. Here we go on the board.
Morgold loves doing running through after heat dash, which is quite risky, but
Strike the open. Legs.
no one's hurt him for it yet.
4-2 again. Really trying to find that counter hit.
Yeah, Hafiz Tanvir has good movement too. Somehow, passive tracking kicking in.
Nice.
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 Comes up
Duck.
with the lift kick. Mogul now, rocking and rolling, active.
Bam.
Shoulder. Even up the health.
Look from just Hail Mary shoulder or just
Smash.
Hail Mary smash.
Trying to keep him at the wall as well. Back
Yeah,
4
back
trying
four.
to catch the sidestep.
It's simple.
Activates heat now. Sidestep 4.
That's 4.
That's
What you
a
got for us?
Again.
Attacking the legs again. Oh.
Dash behind it.
Ooh.
Oh.
block.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
no.
What the happened? Oh,
It
my
must have been
God.
range.
Harvest done
I
here.
guess.
It's going to even up the set.
That's so
Was it
unlucky.
minus
Even
14 from
needed
there, or was Morgold late
to
on his
take
punish?
this
I don't
entire
know.
exhibition.
Lagoshi,
He
can
blew
it be
up the
minus
down back three,
14?
But I think at that range, it wasn't launch punishable.
Yeah, it's they've had really good success with sometimes getting away with unsafe
can't,
moves
so Morgold just
that
must
have
have pushed
been
his 3 late.
spaced out so properly and so fine to where the correct response is sometimes whiff.
Yeah.
And then they take advantage after. It's not just him. It's I think Numan had some good success with that earlier as well.
Yeah. All right, this is it, man. It
Do
is
or
Open
die
him
for
down.
Team Korea, bruh.
It's-
And it's all on
Nice
Mogul.
counter here. He's in the corner.
Pakistan versus Korea point now for Team Pakistan. Oh no.
We got engagement.
It's do or
That
die
E
now.
smash is so
Diving.
scary
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
That was
No, but we're singing out.
Can
Yeah.
activate heat. Here we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, nice. Shifting cloud.
Nice.
Can he kill though? Side step. Nice. Morgan.
Very nice.
Staying
Shifting
alive, I
cloud
like it.
1. What a
Trying
barrier
to get into a
option.
scramble a little bit. Legs.
Ankles.
And again.
Ankles.
Mogo winning the mental battle here.
Punish.
1-3.
Patience.
Ooh, good punish.
punish.
Full gold.
Yeah.
I like this.
Let him get away with that before.
For the plus frame, step in low.
4-2. 4-2 again. You really want that counter hit. No, it's
Charged
rough.
up. Plus
Back
frames.
plus
Plus frames. Ankles.
Oh my
Seven
god.
golden
3 is
letters.
perfect.
Golden letters. More gold. One round away from getting Korea up to double digits.
Momentum on his side here. Beast
Nice
having
step.
trouble getting
What
everything
a
started with
step.
that
Launch.
clean clockwise step. Maybe the opener he needs here in the
Oh,
third
it
round,
whiffed.
in the third game.
Hang on a second. Hang on a
He
second.
burst,
back three,
side step, get away from
counter-activate.
the wall.
Side
Back
step
to the
4.
wall.
Heat dash just to be able to go. Again, fishing with the blue moon.
No confirm. Down 4-3. Oh, the shoulder hits.
Benzing.
Big
Gets some
damage.
recoverable
Rage
health.
available.
Take the stomp, take the wall. Got to float
Oh,
here.
not quite.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
He thought it was going to touch the wall.
Side step 4. Nice. Get out
Up
of there.
forward 2.
Punish.
What a duck.
What a dark bot. He went for the
Oh, the legs.
option
Oh my
select
God.
punish.
You Hopkins
there.
This guy has too much confidence.
No respect.
Officer
None.
Beard, stay
Zero. Zero fear or respect whatsoever.
Testing with the 3-3s. I got 1-2, mid kicks.
Connect.
Good break.
Nice break.
Oh, they really, oh yeah, now we're really in.
Down
Very
forward.
nice.
I love it. Good mid check there from Morgul. Gets a full launch. And guess the wall splat as well. Activates heat.
Okay, forward 3. Nah. Doing the splat combo.
Low kick, while standing
That's a good
forward,
get up
running
kick
to
there
pressure.
from
Able to
Office though.
shake him.
Didn't
Oh my
stay
God.
ducking and the running through. That could have been huge.
Back 4-2.
Oh, he just did
Some
it.
health back as well,
Uh-oh.
running 2 again.
Oh my goodness. I'm scared of the heat smash right now.
Heat meter.
Be careful. Morgul. Counter hit.
Counter hit. Back 3. Back 4 doesn't do the 2. There he does. I'm on +2.
The mid strikes.
Oh my god.
Confirm.
Side step 4.
I feel a final round.
Final round.
On exhibition point. Tournament point.
It's all on more
And
goals
look at how
back.
much more tense the rounds have gotten
Everything's
to
on
now.
him.
Whoever can get the opening first.
Tried to hop kick. Doesn't get a pickup though.
Down 4-3.
No confirm again.
In the driver's seat. Baby tantrum.
Baby
Oh,
tantrum
shit.
counter hit.
Gonna be a full launch. Morgul recovering some health as well. Activates heat. Should get the wall here. Hey, hey.
Gonna be a
Shoulder.
side wall.
The
No.
shoulders.
Clean wall.
The damage.
Got
The
down
low,
four.
the spring kick.
Nice.
Yo, he's got
He was
him.
in range. He was out of range.
It's back 1.
Counter hit throw breaks it.
What a break. Oh, he didn't duck. Shoulder. Back 4.
Harper's done veer on the back foot. Oh my god, the down 4.
Down forward. What a block.
Such a great block.
This is where things get dangerous.
Side step,
What
that
step? Down back 3.
Oh my god, dude. He has the blue hands. He
Watch
has
out for the
range, he has
heat.
Oh,
16 seconds
Forward
left. to
3.
go. Oh my god.
Down back 4-3. Look at the time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's it.
He has range
This
available as well.
The balcony.
is that dead?
Is that
It has to be. It
Yeah,
has to be. It
into-
has to be
into
with a
rage
rage
art.
art. It has
Yeah.
to be.
Tanvir
It has to be.
and Pakistan are gonna
Oh
take
my
the
God.
exhibition 2-0.
Holy shit,
Taking
man.
it over Team Korea.
Thinking my heart was
Tanvir
pounding during
gets
that.
the job done.
I couldn't
History
think.
has been made. What
I couldn't
a
think.
set.
In a long set that went the distance.
Oh
Hafiz
my
Tanvir.
god.
Wow.
They lift
What
that nigga
the
up and
fuck?
threw him so
He's
easily.
got nerves of steel. And look, you got to put it on him right now, especially after what we
What a
just saw.
comeback.
That's MVP
Well
for the weekend for
fucking
me,
done.
right? He did work yesterday, did work today. He was on the entire time.
He ended both days.
I told you, bro,
Yeah.
when the set started, I looked behind me, you saw the entire Pakistani team with smiles on their face. Farzine's over there just telling jokes and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was doing. The quiet confidence that they had in this kid. What an event. What a team showdown. What a performance. But the win goes to Team Pakistan.
Big smiles on their faces as well, and really good sportsmanship here.
Like,
Both,
I'm not
both teams
surprised
really
by the
loving it. Just
result.
the fact that we actually had
I'm not
this
surprised
exhibition,
Team Pakistan
after
winning.
Years, Pakistan come onto the scene
I'm
back in
surprised by how
2019, it was 6
dominant
years
day
ago,
1 was.
and finally here in 2025,
I'm
we're getting it
surprised
done. It's
by-
finally gone and happened, man. So these
I
guys
think
are very, very happy.
today
Not just
made
Team
the most
Pakistan, but
sense.
also
Today
Team
is
Korea.
the only day that
You've
made
been the
sense
one
to me.
writing,
I think.
You know, you're the author
Today's
of this
the only day
story,
that made
right?
sense.
You've been here since the beginning.
Yes, they did
so
make
for
sense.
you, I'm sure it
Day
hits a
1 did
little bit
make
different.
sense.
But it's cool just to be able to see.
I still don't really get
these two
the
groups of players
just not getting Edge a shot. Yeah.
Embrace that and being able to
I'm just gonna assume he wasn't like the substitutions only were day by day basis. That's the only thing that makes sense to me because not giving Edge a chance to play makes no sense considering his record versus the Pakistan players.
Back at OUG in 2018 and then Evo Japan. From there on, it was just history.
Even still, if it is day by day, I still don't understand like why you would. Like I'm glad they threw him low high, and he had the best performance of anyone from Korea over these last 2 days. But
it'd be like if you did NA versus Pakistan, and like you didn't have Shadow play when Shadow always beats Arslan. Like he has such a good record. You know, it'd be like that.
Like very micro heavy, especially towards the end in terms of like player selection and team. Like man. Putting Mogul like that's a hard decision.
The John is the MVP. I'd still my for the way he stopped the bleeding. I agree, but my MVP has to be Milan. But it might go to Hafiz Tanvir because he ended both days.
I mean, Hafiz, John, and Numan all have a strong argument for me. Hafiz ended it both days. John won 4 games today. Like.
So it's really, really
the
cool.
way he stopped the bleeding when Korea were building momentum
talk to
was
Arslan, talk to
insane.
Nee, talk to the captains. Let's see what they got to say about this.
Absolutely.
UK versus Pakistan, we did that show already. Nee, Ulsan, CBM, and Rangchu. Nah, that was just a day, bro. I think Hafiz Tanvir will probably get the MVP in the end.
내이션스컵 3일 동안의 치열한 경기를
I just would love to see Edge play. I feel like Edge could have changed the day. Like when it's all said and done, I don't know who you take out for Edge, considering everyone had a go.
9대 9까지 갔을 때는 한 치 앞도 할 수 없는 명경기가 펼쳐졌는데요.
Like no one left without a win today, right?
하겠습니다. 먼저 무릎 선수 오늘까지 하면서 정말 고생 많으셨고요. 네, 일단 오늘 데이 3의 소감 어떠셨는지 한번 들어볼게요.
데이 3가 사실 이제 마지막이다 보니까 이제 좀 더
The music so majestic.
좀 별로 좋지 않은 성적인 것 같아서 좀 죄송스럽고 이렇게 좀 마무리가 되긴 했지만 이제 다음이 또 있다면 그때는 진짜 준비 잘해서 이제 파키스탄을 이기는 모습 한번 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 3일 동안 정말 고생 많으셨는데요. 일단 첫 번째 소감을 우리 먼저 통역을 해서 글로벌의 모두에게도
I'm just glad today was close. That's
incredible matches today.
That is what I'm happy about because like it sucks when you like I want to know who's gonna win. I don't want to be like, okay, they definitely win this, but like Korea really made that real. And hope we do more Nation Cup events, etc., etc.
제가 오늘 소식을 듣고 왔는데
later on down the
오늘
road.
모든 좌석이 매진이었대요. 그 정도로 많은 분들이
Team
관심을
tournaments are so
가져주셨는데
good.
3일 동안 숨 네이션스컵 하면서 어떠셨는지 한 말씀 또 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 이제 이런 이벤트 매치가 처음이다 보니까 이제 굉장히 저는 좀 이례적이다 생각을 많이 했었는데요. 근데 이제 많은 분들이 또 이렇게 좀 즐겨주시고 또 전 세계가 이렇게 또 집중해서 보는 매치가 되다 보니까 뭔가 이제 철권 8이 이제 좀 급부상할 때가 되지 않았나 그런 생각도 들고 또 이런 이제 국제전이 좀 앞으로도 많아졌으면 하는 바람입니다.
네, 자 먼저 또 통역 한번 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
This kind of international match versus Team Pakistan and Team Korea, it was first time, and because of this event, so Tekken 8 could sell more copies to the world market. Yeah.
네, 오늘 또 이런 통역을 필요로 하는 현장 관객분들이 많이 계셨는데 좋은 이야기가 전달이 된 것 같습니다. 일단 이렇게 3일간의 소감을 말씀해 주셨는데 숨 네이션스컵 정말 많은 분들이 준비를 하기 위해 고생해 주셨거든요. 함께 고생하고 또 오늘 경기를 위해 노력해줬던 주변의 파트너들께 마지막으로 감사 말씀 한번 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 3일 동안 사실 이제 여기 프리겁 스튜디오에 오시기
I think the
정말
Mogul
어려웠을
anchor
생각합니다.
decision was
왜냐면 이제
interesting.
개인 시간 다
I
빼서
think that will be
이제 오시는
discussed
거라서.
with the years to
근데
come.
이제 이렇게 많은 분들이 와주셔가지고 저희가 정말 많은
Nearly had it,
이제
but
응원을 받았고
yeah, I
또
just
그게 큰 힘이 되었고
It came down to
감사드리고
the issue in
이제
Tekken 8, and I feel like
앞으로
it's a huge issue, is
시즌 2가
closing
시작되면은
out
저희도
rounds. Like, I
이제
think
대회
people are scared to
시즌이
go in
또
and close out a round in
시작되니까
this game, but it's something you have to do. And
최근에
because he
많은
didn't do that,
I mean, he
It's
literally
like
had a
it's
round
all-
where he was like 90% up, and then was like, "I'm just gonna be patient now." It's like, nah, dog, you gotta kill.
like taken to the round, pressure, chip damage, launch, and it was over, right? So in this game, you have to finish them.
Korean Tekken scene for next step.
네, 네, 잘 전해졌을까요? 네, 박수 한 번씩 부탁드릴게요. 자, 무릎 선수와의 인터뷰는 일단 여기까지 하도록 하고 오늘
I just know Lohai will wipe the floor if they chose him. Did you watch Pakistan play this weekend?
들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Hey, I guess we'll never know.
자, 아슬란 씨 오늘 하루의 경기 소감이 어떠신지요?
Guys, I think everyone know what I'm gonna say. Pakistan is the best Tekken region in the world.
He was always gonna say that.
아, 네, 그 통역을 안 해도 알 수 있을
Didn't even
만한
answer the question. He just said, "I got some shit to say."
오늘 이 경기를 통해서 또 시즌 2로 우리가 새로운 프로젝트를 펼치기 전까지는 파키스탄이 최고의 지역이라는 인정을 할 수밖에 없게 됐습니다. 굉장한 경기였죠. 네. 아, 네, 전달이 됐나요? 네. 자, 그러면은 이 3일 동안 사실 먼 곳에서 와주셨잖아요. 이 기분이 어떠셨는지, 이 수 네이셔널스컵을 정말 오랫동안 준비를 했거든요. 파키스탄에서 준비가 많았을 텐데요.
I just wanna say one thing. I think a lot of people don't know that we come from a country where you can think of any issue and then you can find that issue in Pakistan. Like, we didn't have money to play, we have electricity issues, we have visa problems, our passport is the worst 5 in the world. We cannot...
The Pakistani
we
passport
cannot
is literally
travel
at bottom
anywhere.
5 in terms of
And
passport
like,
strength
from
in the world.
2019 till now 2025, we have
Yeah, that's
suffered
kind of
a lot
like what
in
I was
terms
touching
of
on earlier, where I was just
financial
like,
issues.
they don't get
And
to, a
recently
lot of those players don't get to
sponsors are
travel
not
nearly as
sponsoring
much
players
as
because,
a lot of other players
some of
do.
the players don't have US
Arslan
visa.
literally changed the trajectory
So-
of his country with what he has done.
And then winning and coming from such circumstances, I think we truly deserve the right to celebrate this, and we truly deserve the right to say that now in season 1 and we are the best, and inshallah we're gonna prove it again and again.
Newman, the John and Hafiz all went 4-1 the entire weekend.
이제 파키스탄 철권 씬 자체가 이제
Sheesh.
재정적으로도 좋은 편은 아니고 비자 문제 때문에 세계적으로 도전하는데 많은 어려움이 있었는데 적어도 이제 이 철권의 시즌 1에 있어서는 우리가 최고의
Talk your shit, Arslan.
나라다.
Talk your
철권
shit.
씬에서 이 얘기를 전해주셨습니다.
네,
Tekken C is an
정말
arrogant
어려운
piece of shit now.
상황에서도 흔쾌히 와주셔서 너무 감사드리는데 저도 이렇게 감사의 말씀을 전했으니까 아슬란 씨 선수도 이 오는 과정에서 정말 주변에서 많은 도움이 있었을 겁니다. 무릎 선수가 이야기했던 것처럼 마지막으로 모두에게 좀 감사의 말씀을 전할 수 있는 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, I wanna say I want Team Korea to come to Pakistan because we have huge respect for them. I want them to come. We wanna to see the culture over there, and this event wouldn't have been possible without the support of Baz and Soup, and we hope that such event happens more yearly at least.
숲과 바즈를 비롯한 이제 파트너분들께 너무 감사드리고 이 한국 초청에 함께해 주신 관계자분들께 모두 감사드립니다. 이제 한국에 온 만큼 문화를 또 즐기고 가고 싶습니다.
네, 좋은 말씀 감사드립니다. 이렇게 아슬란 씨의 인터뷰 함께 만나봤습니다. 여러분 한 번씩 박수 부탁드릴게요. 자, 그럼 지금부터 이 시상과 세레머니를 위해서 승리팀 파키스탄 팀은 무대 중앙으로 이동해 주시고요. 네, 함께 했던 선수들 이동을 좀 도와주시면 감사드리겠습니다. 저희 잠시 조금만 간격을 넓혀 보겠습니다. 자, 파키스탄 팀 중앙으로 모여주시기 바라겠습니다.
Korean players get off the stage. Get off the stage.
If they open a Kickstarter or some shit to help them travel for TWT events, I'd definitely pitch in. It's not really a money thing necessarily.
It's literally a you get views as decline thing because the passport is so weak.
Yeah.
네, 준비가 됐습니다. 이렇게 오늘까지의 이 멋진 승부를 만들어준 파키스탄 팀, 저희가 시상식의 가장 중요한 분을 한 분 저희가 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 숲 e스포츠 앤 게임 디렉터 신현성님을 무대 위로 모시겠습니다. 네, 안녕하십니까.
안녕하세요.
정말 네, 시상식을 위해서 올라와주셔서 감사드리고요. 네, 자리해 주시고 함께 시상식을 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 승리를 차지한 팀 파키스탄에게
Should they do an NA/E tournament next?
승리 상금이 주어집니다.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be nearly
여러분,
as hyper
박수
exciting or interesting.
부탁드리겠습니다.
I'd watch it, I'd support it, but I don't think there's as much investment or stakes or like tension or you know what I'm saying?
The reason why Korea versus Pakistan needed to happen is because they have been winning the biggest events, and it's just been those two. You'd have top 8s of just Korea and Pakistan. Second World Tour Finals was Ranky versus Atif. EWC Finals was Atif versus Ulsan. Eva was two Pakistanis in the top 2. And like, we've seen what the players have done. Look at Barsgor, low, high, and knee both traveled, neither of them made top 8. Like,
everybody, next
They had to
pose,
happen.
please, okay? Next pose, more photo. Take. 자, 네, 그리고 앞쪽으로 카메라에 선수들이 잘 보일 수 있게 네, 포즈를 잡아주시면 감사드리겠습니다.
Office didn't know which way around the flag's supposed to go, man. He's confused.
자, 앞쪽으로 아티프 more behind, please. 오케이. Thank you.
He really wants to touch the trophy, man.
오, 멋진 포즈입니다. 다시 한번 축하드립니다, 파키스탄 팀. 네. 자, 그리고 네, 가운데 잠시만 대기해 주시기 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 선수들 지금 조금 네, 들떠 있는데 네. 셀카도 찍습니다. 셀카도. 네. 멋진 시간 계속 보내면 좋을 것 같고요. 자, 이런 모습도 우리가 가운데에서 전해드려도 너무나 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 지금 축제죠.
Wait, that camera angle was insane. We could see the picture that he took.
Yeah.
What?
마지막 포즈 갈까요? 자,
Osan just tweeted that the John is the strongest in the world.
Please, last pose. 네, look at that camera. Look at that camera, please. Thank
Like
you,
the
thank you. I
rating
love
children.
Pakistan. 네. 자, 포즈 잡아주시고 마지막 포즈가 되겠습니다. 오늘 기념사진 정말 멋지게 찍고 있는 파키스탄 선수들 다시 한번 큰 박수와 함성 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 여기에 가운데 이제 그대로 대기를 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 외과가 이런 건 좀 통역을 부탁드릴게요.
Let's stand center. Keep the center, please.
네, 감사드립니다.
Giggle,
네,
poses.
저희가 시간을 좀 걸렸죠, 본부장님. 정말 함께 해주셔서 감사드리고요. 네, 가운데 쪽으로 잠시 앞쪽으로 나오셔서 네, 이 가운데 쪽으로 나와주시고요. 네.
Stand more.
네, 아니야. 선수들 말고요. Sorry, more behind, please.
Sorry.
Thank you. And 네, 가운데로 모시겠습니다. 네. 네. 자, 가운데 쪽, 네, center. Thank you.
East Coast versus West Coast would be so far in NA. It's just it has to be organic. You know what I mean? Like it can't just be. You can't just have like these team battles. I mean, you can, but it's not going to be to this level without some sort of like
복수전이 필요할 것 같습니다. 그래서
build up or like reason behind it. Like Haywood says, like the reason why this was so incredible was not only was it a display of the absolute highest level of Tekken right now in the entire world between the two strongest regions, but they've been battling back and forth for which region really is #1 right now. It's been them in every top 8 and every grand final. And there's just not really anything brewing between other regions or like other like coast to coast and anything. You know what I'm saying? It's not really.
It's the same thing because like that's what made E versus NA good is like the hype in the build, because there were discussions about like who's stronger, E versus NA, blah blah blah, etc. And then like the shit talk started on both
I was saying, and
sides.
like, you know, trash talk building up on both sides and shit too. Like there was something there leading into it. Like you can have like a team event or like a crew battle for the sake of it, but it's just not going to be to the same caliber without something behind it.
Yeah, there's no reason for like if there's an event like Gamers 8 every year, I feel like we should have something like that every year. Like that would be cool. Like it's like when it came to like, E versus NA, it's like, and there just happened to be like so many European players going to Combat. Granny was like, okay, we have to do this here. Rick was like, yeah, let's run it. Got the team together, did different events, different streams, different podcasts, say that and the other, and then just it happened. Like just doing it. There'd be no reason to do E versus NA like now in this thing. Like no one's been saying anything. There hasn't been like a rivalry between the two regions. Like everyone's been chilling.
And then I don't even know like who you pick for some shit like that for E versus NA right now.
The NA team would be interesting.
Be random is what it would be.
세레머니와 함께 인사드리고자 합니다. 함께 해주신 여러분 3일 동안 굉장히 감사하겠습니다. 안녕히 계십시오.
Well, that was one hell of a weekend of Tekken. That was great. I can't wait for TWT to kick back up so I can start experiencing feelings like this again, man.
A lot of people came out to watch from Pakistan, by the way.
Yeah, I saw they had like 3 rows full of people. Yo, who is that dude? He's huge.
That's probably. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, that's Daniel. So he's the guy he's the owner of bars. He's a super cool guy. So he's the guy who like runs a lot of this shit. He's the guy who got me out there for basketball, and he comes to London a lot as well.
How did that feel to watch? You've been here since the beginning, chronicling this whole thing.
Actually, you know what? I said he's huge. That dude might have been like 6 foot. A lot of those guys are actually really
Daniel
short.
is very tall. He's very tall.
Oh, okay. Because like I was thinking, I was like, wait, I actually met some of those guys. They're actually pretty short. That dude might be like 6 foot.
A crazy story, not just in Tekken, but in esports in general. And
He's taller than
see
me.
it all come together and manifest the way it did is absolutely beautiful, man. Pakistan are the champions this time, but like the director was saying there, man, you know, we were running back this time in Pakistan.
That's what I was about to say. I was hoping they were going to say something. I'm like, look, it's really cool that they were able to get the squad out here, invite them to a 10v7. I thought it was kind of weird at first, but I was like, they got to run it back. You got to put it on them. If they want revenge, they got to go there to get it.
And I want to say as well, by the way, to people watching that, remember that these players all have a lot of respect for each other in and outside of the game. You know, I know it can get very heated. You know, we've got Arslan doing.
You think if I make a bullshit ranking of all the top players in NA and then post it to Twitter, I can start another discourse where niggas start talking shit and trying to compete to see who's the best and actually whip niggas into shape and start some shit?
I think people would just start shit talking you, to be honest. I feel like that's how it would go. Like,
I think some niggas would, right? Because there would inevitably be some people who's like, y'all just let this random YouTuber or some random, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be somebody who's like, why y'all even care so much about what this nigga's thinking? But I think some niggas would actually get invested in it just because it's Twitter.
As well, right?
I mean, I just want to know like what
version of the game that we're looking forward to. I think a lot of people are
like
anticipating, but
what they are doing next year, because Anakin is without a team. He's still with Red Bull, obviously. I don't know if Fury is still phased.
And I want to see next year when it comes time for the Korean squad to make a 7-man team or however many people they actually decide when they head on out there to Pakistan.
It does not say phase on his Twitter anymore.
Different kind of fire to that environment, especially
like,
you know,
the historic best players, Shadows, anyone that's still in the team and wanting to travel, etc., etc.
Especially in a team format.
Anakin, like last year, really, like when I spoke to Anakin about this game, he just did not give a fuck. Like, it genuinely seemed like Anakin did not give a fuck about this game. Like, I was supposed to play him at CEO last year, but he lost to Sol Naciente before I could play him, and it was like, I was like, shit, like, and the way he lost was like kind of mad. Like, Sol kind of didn't rob him, but like just really had his number, and then I was like, Anakin, like, man, how the he's like, I just lost. Here's what it is, and like, I was like, okay. Then he like lost a few games after he was out of the tournament. I was supposed to, he really did not give a fuck. So many times I spoke to him, he just did not give a fuck. He didn't travel as much as he normally does. Joey didn't really travel that much, but when he did, like, he came to the mix-up. He tried to qualify for Tech Mortal. I know PwC, he did go to the LCQ.
See, the thing is, right, obviously with every new installment, there's a bunch of like OGs who they finally was like, this game's not really for me, I'm kind of gone. And you know, they retire and move on to doing other things, whether that's commentary or TO or streaming or just going back to a regular day job or whatever the case is, right? But also, you normally have a new crop of people who come along and say, oh, these are the new generation, these are the young kids who are killing it right now, they're about to take over. And I feel like we're seeing the fall off of a lot of players, at least in NA, right? Where some players are falling off, but I'm not really seeing that new crop really spring up. I mean, you have some young guys who are doing great things, like, you know, you had King Ray, and obviously Fear was doing really well. But I'm not really seeing like, yeah, this the one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, I just don't really know what's going on in NA. I think a big problem with NA is like they don't. Yeah, I said this. When Felix interviewed me as CEO, like, they don't have the best. They don't have the ability to have meaningful practice as much because of like online being so important. Everyone's so. I think that's a big thing that holds NA back, because everyone is so spread out. Like, Shadow doesn't live near Anakin, and Joey doesn't live near Shadow and Anakin, and Speed Kicks lives closest to Anakin, I think, and it's like the best place. Like, they're so spread out.
Nah,
like,
I think Speed Kicks lives in California now, and Anakin is the last side.
Oh, so he's not in ATL anymore.
Nah, Speed Kicks has been living in California for a while. Unless he moved back.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
My North American geography.
Yeah, well, it's total opposite ends of the country. But yeah, I mean, unless he moved back and I didn't know, but I'm pretty sure Speed's in Cali right now, and Anakin's in ATL.
People I'm close with SoCal scene. It's like there's no, like, at least in like Europe, like I could play like Sephi and Zetsu and Jod on like a very good connection, and that's okay. And like that, like there is room and space for meaningful practice of the best players in the region. It's just not the same in North America, I've noticed. And like they're playing like, bro, even their TNSs, like I'm hearing stories of TNS grand finals being like 3-bar connections and shit, and it's like, hey,
like I've I mean, I don't want to single any players out, but there's, you know, 1 or 2 players who regularly get talked about for having a bad connection. And there was an event that just happened recently with a player who, you know, I'm not trying to like single people out, but I think they had to forfeit a DQ because of their connection or whatever. And it's just like, yeah, you just don't get that news. It's no surprise, right, that Pakistan, who gets to very regularly train very hard offline with one another, are as strong as they are. And then likewise, you have Korea, who they play offline, but they play online a lot, but they're also much closer and have really good internet connections.
Every good connection.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like their online is very different from like NA playing online against each other, spread out all over the place. So yeah, it's no surprise, it's no secret. Like that meaningful practice is definitely a big thing. And I also think like that, not only does that, you know, iron sharpens iron and it helps everyone improve, but it also is motivation as well. Like, you know, when we can get together and play together, you know, people just want to continue to compete and improve, and, you know what I'm saying, just link up and shit like that. There's a camaraderie aspect that comes with that as well. And I think because, again, so spread out and online isn't that great or whatever, it just kind of makes people want to play the game less, because it's like, well, I can't even practice for real anyway. So
yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but I don't know, they did it in 7. They'll figure out a way.
Yeah,
it's difficult. Like as much as people will like just shit on NA and be like NA suck now. One thing I hate seeing, I'm gonna be so real, is like when an NA player who doesn't do well and does considerably worse than the other players that are traveling, they themselves don't travel like we suck now, and it's like, okay, bro, like you're not trying to help, you're not trying to do anything to make that not a problem what you believe, so shut the fuck up. Like one thing I always hate is like a person who's sitting on the sidelines who has so much to say about the people that are competing and actually traveling and actually going places. Like I hate that shit.
You talking about me, chat? You said shut your whole ass up and make some vids, nigga.
How did he know? No, but I hate that shit so much because
I'm just a content creator, bro.
No, because there's just some weird people that like will claim they're good and talk shit about others, but they don't do shit. But they're mad at others for not doing. Like, shut up, man. It happens over here too.
A few names I could think of. It was just like, bro, that's how you feel, and you so nice.
Name them.
I'm not going to because I
name them.
Because I don't have problems with these people specifically, but I just it's a couple players.
They shouldn't have problems with what you have to say. You don't have a problem with them. Like, I just want to know who's you just name them. Like,
I ain't trying to start no drama. But it is a couple of names who I'm just like, if you that nice, we need to be on the front lines then. You know what I'm saying? Because at least when Speed Kiss was doing that shit, he did finally put his money where his mouth is and go hit a couple of events, and then they got ninth at Evo. So you know what I'm saying? Because he was definitely one of the ones who's like, yo, we can't be doing this. We can't let EU outdo us. It's one thing for Pakistan and Korea, but like,
the thing is, I think it was what was also getting bag is how much like Spag was talking, because like as CEO, for example, like me and Joker made top 8 and there wasn't an American in top 8, and that was a bad look when Spag gets involved. Like there were a few tournaments like that where like Americans were no American qualified for the Esports World Cup, and Spag was happy about that. Like, well, it's like he keeps on the joke, right? Like, you know, hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture and I'm gonna put it on stream. What was the guy's name? I forgot. There's the guy. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a picture, and then I'm going to put it on stream, and then you'll know exactly what I mean with how people used to talk. Someone was like, "This is how people." What was the guy's name? Because I don't want to give any clues, because then you'll realize who it is, and then the joke won't hit. Was this his name? No. What was the guy's fucking name? Hold on. I'm on intermission for a second while I figure this out. This guy. Save this image. So the people were saying back a while ago that this was how Spag used to act. They were saying this was Spag.
That's accurate.
Yeah. There you go, Chad. They were saying this was Spag. Just shit talking class 1A all the fucking time. Like, that's how people used to say it was, bro. Like,
it's funny because it's the same shit.
It's a
like,
funny comparison.
Because like,
it's a very funny comparison.
Yeah, because also like Spag not the one out there competing, and this nigga was one of them niggas either. He just constantly talking shit.
I'll be so honest. This is one thing that I remember. This low-key journey pissed me off one time. I think it was CEO 2021. It was the first CEO I'd ever been to. It was the first major tournament I'd gone to NA. And it was just me and Super Kuma that went to the tournament, right? And Spag was talking so much shit on Twitter. He was talking so much shit on Twitter, right? And then I'm the one playing at the end of the day. So I'm
right. I was about to say he be writing checks. Other niggas got a cat. You know, like when Draymond be talking shit, and it's like, nigga, Steph the one that got to go out there and drop 40. Like you, you understand?
I remember I played Kaiser for the winning side top 8, then I lost that. And then I remember just pressure just hit me like a ton of bricks. Because on paper, that was a game I should have won. I made a lot of mistakes in that set and a lot of shit went wrong. And then I lost and I was like, okay, I didn't have a warm. Let me go play the game. Let me go warm up before I have to play the losers top 8 game. And I'm warming up and like nothing's going right for me basically as I'm trying to play the game and get my head back into it. Mentally, I was shot. And I remember at that point, Supercom had lost both games and he was out. Supercom was out of the tournament, then he just left the venue. He was like, oh, I'm gonna go back to my hotel. I was like, oh, okay then. So I'm literally by myself at this point. Spags on Twitter going crazy. I'm alone. And then I had to play my lose game against Genghis Don for top. I'm like, okay, let me play this game right. And then as I'm playing, he had like 10 niggas behind him. And then every jab he did that connected, they were making noise. And I'm just like, I can hear everything. This is too much for me. I lost first game. I switched to Lydia. I was like, oh, fuck, what do I do? And then I remember thinking the whole time, like, this is Spag's fault.
Dinkelberg.
Like, nah, that shit was, I remember that shit had me like so mad. I was like, please stop talking. We're the ones playing, bro. Like, but like, yeah, no, that shit was, I'll never forget that. Like, that was difficult. That was hard. But this game right now is, I don't know, man. I just hope season 2 is good. We pray for good season 2.
Indeed we do. Rage.
But 39 was cool, I think.
Yeah, it's better than 7-3.
7-3, 10-2. Like I said, we had the blow ups in day 1 and day 2, and then just a nice simple 13-9 close scoreline. Everyone contributed. Poor Morgoth though. Like I feel like that's such an awful position to be in. Like even if he did win, he couldn't have. He had to win 2 games, sorry, 2 sets, and he wasn't allowed to lose 1, or it was over. Like that's a lot of pressure. But maybe he volunteered for it. He was like, I won 2 games, I can do it again, and he could have done it. He was close, but you have to end the game in this game. That's my rule.
Game.
What time is it for you right now?
9:19 a.m.
You just gonna stay up for the rest of the day? Is that how you're living?
I'm debating on that right now in my mind. I'm like, yeah, I could probably squeeze in a quick little power nap before Dragon Ball FighterZ World Tour Finals, or I could just stay awake and watch that, or I could just go to bed and just wake up whenever I wake up. I don't really have. Today's Sunday, right? I don't think I have any obligations today, really. So it's just I could just go to bed, but I kind of want to watch Top 8 for DBFZ. But I also am starting to feel kind of tired, so I don't know.
I wish you good fortune with whatever you choose to do.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How about you? What you got going on today?
Well, the thing is, it's now 1. I did wake up at like a normal time, so my day probably begins now. I'm probably just gonna. I'll probably just go to the gym now, get home, edit a video, and then stream. I'll treat it like the rest of the day is normal. I think.
Sure.
That's a good way to live. I think. So yeah, I'm probably gonna head out now.
All right, well, you take it easy, homie. It was a pleasure watching with you.
And you too. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day.
For sure. You too, man. Later. All right, chat. I think Chelsea plays in 11 minutes at 6:19. Is that a football club? I think I am going to end stream. If I do come back for DBFZ, I'll probably do it as a multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. It starts in about 2 hours. But I don't know. I honestly might just watch in bed. We'll see. But I think if nothing else, no matter what I do, I'm going to take the next hour or so to like kind of chill and decompress and relax. That was a hell of a stream, man. I love watching high level Tekken. This shit is so hype and exciting and everything. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Thank you for I was gonna say the subs, the gift subs, the bits and follows. Well, that's my Twitch outro. We're not on Twitch right now. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to do, but Dragon Ball FighterZ World Tour Finals Top 8 starts in about 2 hours. It starts at 11:30 Eastern Time. So if you want to watch it, here's the link in case I don't go live. It's being streamed on the Bandai Namco Esports channel. So if you want to check it out, that's where it'll be. If I do come back, it'll be in a couple hours. I'll probably multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. But if I don't, that means I got in bed and decided to watch from bed. Yeah, man. I will see y'all again when I see y'all. And for those of you who are not normally Twitch viewers but you have been watching on YouTube, I'm gonna try to do more multi-streams and get back to streaming simultaneously both on Twitch and YouTube. I don't really know why I stopped doing that, but yeah. Appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all again real soon. Y'all be easy, man. Later.